What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. It is Marathon Tuesday. It is time to walk a marathon in one day. We got our walking shoes on. We got our vibes in the roof. We got good vibes. We got good, hopefully good shinies. We don't have good egg rates because apparently, for some reason, not every egg is a 5K egg. So we'll see how the Snoms go today. But the good news is we're locked, we're loaded, we're ready to get ourselves some shinies. We also got a new text. I don't know if this was always here, but it, highlighted lucky remote trade. I don't know if it's always said that, but good vibes. Also, we got JS coming with a 5. Bomb before the stream even started, you absolute legend. Appreciate you, good sir. Hopefully you guys are all doing well, though, getting yourself some shines and some dubs, and we're ready for some wins today. Ooh, I am liking some shiny costumes. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Ooh, wait. There's an XXL shiny whale lord in there. But hopefully you guys are doing good. What up, JS? JS, what up, Roddy? What up, JK? Hi, babe. What up, Corrupt Dawn? What up, everybody? How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are all doing good. Are these non-move? That makes sense. It's okay. I'm just going to ask for the Sneasel and the Whale Lord. I'm happy with either of those. I'm happy with either of those. The Whale Lord for the memes because it's XXL. Let's do it. Remote trade W's. But hopefully you guys are all doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Good morning so far. Got ourselves a long walk today. That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. But good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. And also, actually, today I forgot. Today's also Shadow Giratina at the end of the day. I just realized. I might save some of my remotes for the end of the day, right? Like, if we got Shadow Giratina at the end of the day, it's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout at all. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, not all my eggs have been 5Ks so far, which is kind of sad because I, of course, would love to get only 5Ks in an event where we're shiny hunting a new shiny. And also go that type of deal. Good morning. Yeah, we started earlier than normal today because of the, what up, Cranberry? We started, I'm not going to be able to do that task. We started earlier than normal today because I was like, well, I might as well start early to get let's go. What up, Clean? What up, D-Show? How you doing? I hope we get the shiny Pikachu. Oh, that'd be great. Well, I knew I was going to start early today because I was like, I need enough time to be able to walk the marathon, right? I got to walk quick enough to get there. Also, what up, Hannah, as well? How you doing? The Savage, what up, Curse? How you doing? How many shiny background ray quals do you have? I only got 2. Ever. And it was during the global event that just happened. The Global Go Fest. I got 2, and I traded my spare to Adri. Yeah, I've only ever had 2. We got a couple months that are shiny boost in this event as well. But what up, Clee? What up, Anna? How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well this morning. Getting yourself a good start to the day, hopefully. Ready for these Snoms. As for anybody that's played the event at least a decent amount so far, maybe like Europe, anybody in Europe, how is the 5K drop rate feeling for you guys? Because I've spun a couple of stops now, and I've gotten 3 out of 8 so far. 3 out of 8, which isn't fun. And no, I cannot trade unless you're within 100 meters. And there's another 10K. RIP. So that's the official number. 3 out of the first 9. 33% drop rate to start. That's not nice. Good morning, Tony Check. Good morning, Mason. Good. What up, Marble Madness? What up, 412 Law? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Holden. Ripperoni and cheese. I know, right? Because obviously we would love to have, every egg be a 5K egg, right? What up, Belly King? How you doing? Obviously, that'd be beautiful. I was 1 for 9 on 5Ks. Golly. See, that shouldn't happen. 1 for 9 is crazy. How you doing this morning? Doing good? Just got up, did some stretches, knowing how much I'm going to walk today. I was like, let me just lock myself in here. We got a big walk today, big grind. And we're ready for the marathon Pikachu. I got 42 kilometers to walk today. We're at 0. Actually, I guess technically, oh no, it would show. It would show on the 5 once we hit our first kilometer. Sounds good, Belly King. Well, thank you for popping in for a second. 1 out of 9 is crazy. Yay, new event, send a shuttle luck to everybody. Let's go. Hey, love it, Joanna. Let's go. New event. We got shiny boost. We got 4 shiny boosts with the Ponyta, Snover, Slugma, and who's the other one? There's one more. Ponyta, Snover, Slugma, Vanillite. Can we get some W? Joanna's coming with a 10 bomb, and look who it is. Grim Keeper the Savage coming in with a shiny at tier 3, you legend. Appreciate you, Grim, being an absolute savage. Shout out to both Grim and Joanna coming in with the support. Appreciate both you guys, legends. Oh yeah, I forgot to put a link on. I'm happy to go to steakhouse today. Oh, enjoy a nice steakhouse dinner. Hey, heck yeah. Enjoy that. Palkia. Drop a couple hours of that. You know. Also, is that daily? Dino. Jubbies. Daily Dino Dummies. 20 months for the shutty. Squid. Dude, appreciate you being part of the community as long as you have Dino. Dude, that's absolutely amazing. Heck yeah, 20 months. 2-0. What a legend. What up, Andrew? How you doing? What a legend. What a goat. What a legend. What a goat. Appreciate you, Dino. Thank you, Grim. And thank you, Joanna. What a great way to start today. Appreciate all you guys, man. And yeah, we're gonna be going through some super incubators today on these 5Ks, trying and the 10Ks. 2Ks, obviously, we put in normals. We got a lot of stuff to do, though, today because there's so much to do egg-wise. And it seems like these 5Ks is going to be a little bit harder to get than I thought. I was kind of hoping, every time there's an egg event, I'm kind of hoping every egg is that. Oh, it's a leave all catch. It's called quick catching. Just pull the barrier across the street as you throw your Pokeball, and then boom, you have done it. You have quick caught. You are now a professional. And I think the tasks are explore 2 and spin 10, and then there's the one for spin and poke stuff you never spun before and stuff like that. Joanna legend. Joanna the Savage. I'm working a double today, but we'll be around to hang out for a big. Sounds good. For a bit. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan, man. Hey, hopefully today goes well and not too stressful, but giving you good vibes for your day. We got ourselves a fun day planned today. Today we're gonna do. Oh wow, there's actually an RSVP for a decent amount of people in the 1053 rate. Interesting. Gym games while listening to Tony is the way. Let's go. You got gym this morning, Anna? Yesterday was a good day at the gym. I did, yesterday was biceps, shoulders, and back. So it's good vibes. Also, is that Grim Keeper the Savage? The gift coming in with the 5 gifted members. It's Belly King, who was literally just in stream. Also, that was a pretty decent egg there, because the daily egg usually sucks for me. But Grim, thank you so much for coming to the support. Gets Call Me Corey, Lil Spot, Ash Brockman, TGH, and Belly King. Can we get some W's? Grim, coming in with the support. Thank you, Grim. Appreciate it. Get some W Wubbies. Hopefully you've been doing well. Phil, thanks for the trade. She loves her little shiny little Pichu. I love it. W's. We love a remote trade. Remote trade's very good vibes. We did one, we're doing one, with Larry at some point today. And Grim in the raid as well. Let's get Grim the shotty. Come on. I believe. Yeah, 1 for 9 is crazy. At least what, tomorrow we'll probably get to rank 20? Unlock the quarter distance. You got a Shundo Shadow Palkia? Excuse me, what? Shundo Shadow Palkia. Are you serious right now? Are we being serious right now? That's insane. Yeah, 1 for 9 is crazy. I went 3 for 9, and I wasn't happy with mine. What up, Mr. Minecraft? It's Tony TM. Hello from Japan, Taki. Welcome in from Japan. I'm from the U.S. of Mars. 626. Isn't, maybe I'm tripping. Isn't 626 Stitch's number? It is, right? 626. We got Stitch, guys. We got Stitch. We got the Stitch of fanfies. What up, Alfred? How you doing? What up, Pasta Bear? Yeah, we got a long day ahead of us today. We got a lot of kilometers to walk. It is going to be a very long day. It is Stitch numbers. I was like, I swear, I remember it. Also, what up, Pablo? How you doing? Already check the Chikorita. Boom. Claim the Tusk. Boom, 10 that shine. 712. He's my boy. I love it. I love it. Heck yeah. Already got 3 Explore 2 kilometers, so let's get our walking legs on because we got a marathon to walk. We got a long day ahead of us. The goal is to kind of get the marathon done by 7:30. That would be 9 hours. That's the goal. We'll see how it goes. So it's actually confirmed as Rocky. Let's go. Amaze. There's 2 Rockies. I went for the more recent one. I'd rather walk 1 kilometer for an impotent. Agreed. I agree. 2 kilometer tasks after an event with a 1 kilometer well, not an event, but you know what I mean. Non-event 1 kilometer tasks. Interesting choices. Choices were made. Alright, we got a grunt here as well. Sorry, my dad got a shiny Kecleon. Sick. Kecleon's one of those shinies that it's so rare to pop up that whenever it does, it's so sick. Like, it is always hype, no matter how many you get. Most people don't have more than a couple. It's a great shiny. Yeah, I do track my steps. I don't want to battle, sorry. But I do track my steps. Yeah, I have my the Steps app. Really, game? I have my Steps app, so we have that tracking. Well, unfortunately, I wanted to do this grunt, but it's not working. It's very fun when it doesn't work. So I got a Shundo Galar Moltres. Okay, hold on. I'm going to need to see these claims in the Discord now. Because you just said that you got a Shundo Shadow Palkia and a Shundo Galar Moltres. I'm going to need to see those. Also, what? I'm so sorry. Flora, sorry. My bad. Flora, 16 months part of the shiny. Eesh, right, you legend. I'm so sorry that I missed that. Apologies. Absolute legend. That was the weirdest thing of all time there. I got the weird attack stutter at the start of the Rocket Battle too, so annoying too. It's the worst. It's like, what are we doing? Can you invite me to raids when I do them? I mean, like, I do raids all the time, but you know, I gotta do raids to invite them, right? I think it's easier to ask when I'm in the raid for an invite. But can we get some W floors? 16 months for the shutty. Eesh. Quite so sorry that I missed that. I actually feel really bad. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. Sometimes in the mornings, at the beginning of the day, I have ease into my brain cells being fully functional. So sometimes I miss a couple extra messages at the start of streams just to kind of catch up. So sorry on that one. That's on me. My bad. You have a Galarian Zapdos. Careful with the all caps, but nice. Congrats on your shiny Galarian Zapdos. But yeah, careful with the all capital letters, especially spamming the same thing. But yeah, I invite to tons of raids. When I get to raids, I'll let you know. I'll be like, if anybody wants to invite, let me know. And I try to send out to everybody that I can. If you got both of those today, I mean, that's lottery ticket level. A Shundo Galarian Moltres and a Shundo Galarian Moltres and a Shundo Shadow Palkia. Like, what? Like, that's DreamWorks right there. Can you add me? Exclamation rules would say it, add me in game. Also, yo, what's up? What up, Jacoby? How you doing? You're good, man. Just careful with the all capital letters and the spams. That's all. Also, what up, Sun Flawless? How you doing? No shinies just yet. We just started up. 10:30. I'm a little bit worried about this Snom hunt. In terms of like, I was like, okay, we got a chance. You know, we got a chance. First day, we're going to hatch so many eggs. And then I spun my eggs and stops and stuff like that. And I'm like, whoa. Also, by the way, why is there more grunts today than the week that we needed grunts for tasks? But I spun my stops and I'm like, whoa. I just went 3 for 9 on 5Ks. So we'll see how this goes today. How many Snoms are you really going to hatch? Also, what up, Soren? How you doing? Good morning, Tony. Did you watch your 42 kilometers yet? Is that even a question? My stream started 16 minutes ago, but the official start of my kilometer journey was 46 minutes ago because it goes live at 10 a.m. So no, I've not walked my 42 kilometers yet, but we are starting the journey. And yeah, I'm walking a marathon today. I've walked 17 and 15 miles the last 2 days respectively too, I guess. So, you know, I'm prepared, but I just need to be ready. Yeah, Snom's in the 5Ks. I think Snom should have been added into every egg pool if you're not going to make it guaranteed 5Ks, in my opinion. But we'll see. Happy hunting. Thank you. Same to you. It's a new shiny, new vibes. Snom is a good boy, right? It's just going to shine on the first chance. I already know. Not finished yet, lazy. I know, right? Lazy stuff. Very lazy stuff. There's no way this guy's not finished yet. Is there a cap on radars? Wonder why I haven't collected mysterious components lately. So if you have a radar, you can't collect any more mysterious components. If that makes sense. So for example, let's say you have a rocket radar, not a super rocket radar, but a normal rocket radar, you can't stack you can't earn components while having a radar. So you have to use your radar and then start stacking again. Oh, come on. Does it stutter again? 2 weeks ago, I hatched a shiny, tiny corefish. What? Dude, that's awesome. Heck yeah. That's a super fun one. Dude, Jack, for those who don't know, Jack is Felice's brother. That's his favorite Pokemon. He would literally love that. 5K spun after 10 a.m. Oh, yeah, I guess I should say 5K spun after 10 a.m. You're right. But yeah, 5Ks spun after 10 a.m. will get you the chance at shiny Snom. No more 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, go. What? Hey, man, I appreciate that, Cranberry. It's a very nice message, man, giving you good vibes. And, hey, man, appreciate you for the kind message, man. You got a hundo Snom, your first hatch. Congrats on that. Heck yeah. Dude, shit, Cranberry, appreciate that, man. Thank you for the kind words. I've not been temporary banned anywhere. I'm gonna perma-ban you for that. I don't know what the hell that is, but I've not been temporary banned anywhere. I don't even know what that message was, but I'm just gonna ban him for, I feel like he's gonna say something crazy. But yeah, Snom is in 5 kilometer eggs. Well, okay, so it's confusing because Snom is in 5K eggs normally, but Snom is this is the new event eggs, and these event eggs start the shiny Snom, right? So shiny Snom is available in 5 kilometer eggs. Now, unfortunately, not every spin is going to be a 5K egg, as I wished it would be. That is unfortunately not fully the case, but 5 kilometer eggs is how you get them. Busted. It was weird. That was a weird one. Red card. I think it was the same guy trying to get me with that the eye cup joke, the one like from the middle school joke. Have you watched the new Spider-Man movie? Yes, I have. We are a no spoiler channel though, so we will not allow any spoilers in the chat. But I had a great time. I rated it a 9.25 out of 10. I didn't know that people thought Amazing Spider-Man, by the way, the Amazing Spider-Man, the second Andrew Garfield movie. A lot of people consider that the worst Spider-Man movie of all time. I was like, what? I was very surprised. I actually like that Spider-Man movie. Also, we got Wee Woos. Wee Woos. Aye. That guy's after somebody. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Oh, yeah. Rody, what did you think of Spider-Man? Out of 10. Also, what up, Frederick? How you doing? I've had no shinies if you're asking how many shinies I've had so far. But I just started. Oh, he's talking about himself. Yeah, I mean, that's not appropriate. Also, what up, Payne? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we got a Payne's in our party this week. Let's go. Good vibes, good vibes. It's me, Payne, Young Salamanche, and then Frogachu. Me and Frog should be able to do an in-person remote trade on Friday. Soren, I've already said hi to you. No need to spam. No need to spam. I said hi to you on your first message in the stream. I know I answered because Soren's a unique name. Crime in progress, right? Somebody's going. Oh, no, I forgot. I forgot, Jonas. I forgot. My bad. Now that you say it, I have completely forgot it. Also, guys, good news. We have started. We're 1 kilometer in on the journey. Let's go. We're 1 kilometer in on the marathon journey today. Good vibes. My bad. Who gets me a sub? I think you were yesterday, because Grim came in with the 5 gifties today. Shout out to Grim. But I don't think you were on Grim's list of gifties. So it must have been yesterday. It should say in your email who gifted you. But, hey, W's regardless. Shout out to all the legends. You get Snom today in 5 kilometer eggs. And yeah, 42 kilometers is 26.98 miles. Yeah, you can walk that in a day. We're going to attempt it. Weather permitting, right? The big thing is the weather, right? Because I got the weather to fight. If the thunderstorms, we'll have to see how long I'm going to be live for. I'll be live for another about... Oh, this guy already won a showcase. I'll be live for another about 9 hours. The plan is to complete it all in 9 hours. 7:30 is my planned end time today. We'll see how it goes. That is the plan. So many swine-ups are spawning for me. It's a boosted spawn. Yeah, I'm not mad at it being kind of around. Lilio and swine-up being kind of common. It's kind of nice. They're not boosted, but the boosted spawn, the boosted spawn rate for the event. But the boosted shinies are Ponyta, Snover, Slugma, and Vanillite, I believe, right? Those are the 4 boosted. Swine-up's a good Pokemon to have around, though. Useful and stuff, you know? But I definitely have noticed a similar thing of a lot of swine-ups, too. I guess that's you on Campfire if you want it. Sounds good. Also, wait. We moved up to two Explore 2. Where are we at 2 now? Yeah! Guys, we're 2 out of the 42. Let's go. This is a great start. 2 kilometers in 23 minutes puts us at pace for... What's 23 times 21? 400 something minutes. 23 times 21. 483 minutes, a.k.a. 8 hours. It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad, too. It's pretty good, actually. We got to keep this pace. I just want to know how to become friends. If you're looking at me, game exclamation point rules will tell you. Basically, it's if you do a $30 donate, you get added for 3 months. If you do the tier 3 membership, which is the Shiny King/Queen tier, not to be confused with the other tiers, that one will get you added as long as you're active on that tier. You'll stay added. So yeah, whichever one you would like, it's that kind of thing. Or I guess 10 gifted memberships. One of the 3. It's not all of the 3 at the same time. But yeah, that's how you do it. Also, what up, Sandra? How you doing? There you go. Very blind. My bad. You're good. You're crazy. Terrible catch rate. Oh, Swineup has a bad catch rate? That's pretty fair. Phil wants to thank you for being so kind and helpful in game. We appreciate you, Tony and Squad. Of course, Phil. Phil, you legend. Hey, shout out to Joanna. Phil, can we get some W Joannas in the Chatterodies and W Phils in the Chatterodies? Two absolute legends. Appreciate both of you guys so much. And of course, I try my best to always be as kind as I can and help as much as I can in game, whether that's through raids or anything else. Also, a reminder again for anybody that doesn't know, tonight is technically the first night of Shadow Giratina. So anybody that wants to get involved in some Shadow Giratinas, I'm assuming, because they changed the way legendaries go. At midnight is now the swap of the legendaries. So the 6 a.m. raids or whatever, right, are Giratinas. So I'm assuming 6 a.m. is like, what, 1 p.m. our time in New Zealand? Something like that. Oh, the XXLD is winning the showcase. No way. Guys, the XXLD is winning the showcase. There's no way. Do you check everything you catch, like, individually? Yeah, like, I have my Go Plus, but I don't really use it for catching all that often, to be honest with you. Any speculation on the boosted odds? I'd assume they're 1 in 128, but I'm still pretty early on in the event to know the answer to it, unfortunately. But once I know, I'll let you know. I always assume 1 in 128. What do you hope gets put out in raids for Mega Evolutions finally? Oh, dude, I mean, Mega Darkrai, of course. But I would really love Mega Chandelure. I would love Mega Extra Drill. I would love Chandelure Extra Drill. I would love... Electros is kind of cool looking. Oh, Shiny Stover. Well, this is one of the Pokemon that is boosted for this event. 1 in 128 odds is what we're assuming. We don't know for sure, but I'd say it's a pretty good indicator that we got our first shiny 27 minutes in that they are indeed boosted. That's a good start, right? That's a good start. I'll say, howdy, Tommy. How you doing? IVs, kind of nasties, but that's okay. We'll name this Grim Joanna. Grim Joanna's on the board. T-Riz tunes in right at the right time, baby. We love it. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's a good way to start the day. Shiny in the first half hour. That's a good start. What do the event eggs even look like? They're actually pretty good, I will say. It's Sneasel, Darmaka, Sizzlepede, Snom, and then Larvesta in the rare tier, which I think that's actually like a pretty decent set of eggs. But I just think that the drop rate for the 5s needs to be way higher. Talked about that though. We got 2 more 5Ks that we could drop in. That looks at least a little bit better. 5 out of 9 being 5s. Incubator numbers insane. How many incubators do I have? I don't remember. I bought some before this. I do have a lot, don't I? I bought some before I had the incubator box. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy a couple. We need to load up on incubators because we have the hatch day this weekend too. Also, what up, Frankalodian Cheese? How you doing? What are you picking for the mega finale? Oh, a Greninja. So apparently at the Worlds event, we get to pick like a, one of the 3 starters to get with the background. Apparently, that's what we're hearing, or at least there will be a branch research. And I am definitely picking Froakie. Like it is, there's no doubt on that. Sorry, Froakie goated. W's Daniel, appreciate you. And Tommy, hopefully you're doing good today. Doing pretty good. Got a shundo. Excuse me, what? What shundo did you get yesterday? Frankie? What shundo did you get? I'm gonna have to check it out. Can't the Plusle Toady. Oh no. We got Leo. But a good start to get a shiny on the board. But Frankie, congrats on your shundo, man. That's awesome. Any shundo is a good shundo. Also, good morning, Dax. How you doing? It has been good so far. We're already a couple kilometers into this, marathon journey that we're going on today. But we've also got our first shiny of the day already with the Snover. So it's pretty good vibes to, pick up a shiny this early. Because, you never know. Poyraz, hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you can have a better day, man. Give you some good vibes. I suck at saying names, so I might have said it wrong, but F it, we ball. Frozen in your tracks. Hey, wait, another 5K. Okay. I got to give a little bit of respect. The 5Ks are turning around right now. This is good. This is good news. Have you watched Family Friendly before? Is that a show? I don't know if you're asking like if Stream's family friendly. It is. We tried out to curse or anything like that. I missed it. I missed what he said. Your old 5K eggs. Oh yeah, old 5K eggs would not have shiny Snom. That's why I cleared my eggs this morning and just got completely rid of them, because old 5K eggs wouldn't count, unfortunately, because they were spun. Because basically what happens with eggs is, I always forget if it's when you incubate or when you spin it, but they're predetermined what it's going to be when you incubate it, but you just have to walk the kilometers to get it out, kind of thing. Oh. Nah, I've never watched them. There's a little bit of drizzles, but it's like the smallest of drizzles. Hopefully this isn't a sign for the weather today. So I could check what rank I am in the Go Pass. I know rank 20 is when you unlock the half distance for on the free side, quarter distance on the pay side, which is actually kind of sick. I'm going to level 80, which is like 2 million. Or 2 billion, wait, what? Level 80 is not 2 billion XP. It's a lot less than that. It's like 200 something million. I think it's 216 million. I know that I myself am at level 80, and I'm not at 2 billion XP yet. Go Pass is a daily incubator. Wait, what? Wait, I thought, wait, what? I thought it was Lucky Trinket this month. I'm pretty sure it's Lucky Trinket. Wait, now I'm confused. Hold on. Hold up. Oh, you actually get some incubators in this. This is the paid pass. This is the one. This is the one. No daily incubator in this one. It's the Lucky Trinket. Wait, mine was just a normal incubator. Yeah, there's 2 different Go Passes. Just like, what? Because I see this. Hold on. I'm confused now. I'm a little bit confused. Oh. 1 guaranteed single-use incubator. Oh, that's actually pretty goated. What? I see what you're saying now. Yeah. I got it. Sorry. Wait, that's actually pretty goated, though. A free incubator, 1 use every single day? That's pretty goated. Wait, they didn't announce that, right? That's pretty goated, actually. I mean, that's essentially 31 incubators for free, which, like, I guess, like, in a box, like, I guess that'd be equivalent of 10 normal incubators, just about. Oh, yeah, I guess technically, and the pass goes past, right? August 31st. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. That is very good vibes. Very good vibes. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Austin. How are we doing today? Today is Marathon Tuesday. There's a new Marathon Pikachu, so I have to put myself to the challenge of trying to get it in one day. Again. And get shinies. Just kidding. 279. 279. No, I was confused because I was like, wait, what? They're giving us like a... When you said it, I thought you meant like the extra incubator. You know which one I'm talking about? Like the infinite incubator, like the extra infinite. So I was confused, but then I got what you said. Rody the Savage. Hello, Tony. What up, Ferran? How you doing? Hope I'm doing good. I got 2 Curum right here. If anybody wants them. I'll probably like walk around in a little loop. walk around a little loop just so I'm still walking while doing them. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, what? I was like, there's no infinite incubator in this pass, right? I was like, I feel like I would have known that. Good morning, bro. Nighttime in Singapore. Well, thank you for being in the stream for your nighttime MQ85. Hopefully you're doing good and doing well today. It's just the start of the day over here, 11 a.m. Ready to give her all out for this what's it called? The marathon today. Weather permitting, obviously. Like, I could walk through rain, but I can't walk through thunderstorms. So let's just pray for no thunderstorms. That's all I'm praying for. Okay, so your shundos, I'll show you in 1 second. Let me just send out this second set of invites. Me and JS are hitting lucky today. Have I had any hundos recently? I've had a few. Also, I think we just got ourselves officially that 3rd kilometer, which is nice. So what's your favorite event of the year? Mine is like Halloween, Christmas. Halloween is always goated. I've never played a bad Halloween event. And when it comes to my shundos, these are all my shundos. I can scroll through them for you. 3 bottle cap shundos are Diancie, Darkrai, and Gangsta Whoopa. Those are the 3. Those are the 3 that are bottle capped. I got a hundo yesterday. Hundo Skorupi. Hashtag Team Loader. We love it. Don't look at his stats. Don't look at his stats. Jazz, don't do it. Phil the Savage. Hashtag Team Loner. Too bad for me that I won't be able to finish the marathon because my leg. Oof, pain. I do think that the marathon Pikachu thing should just be a permanent research that you just can complete at any time. It shouldn't be like forced to complete in a certain amount of time, but I guess you can't control it. I don't know, Bobs. I don't know. Unfortunately, the weather here is extremely unpredictable. There's nothing I can do to predict it. There's like a percentage chance all the time, but then if it's a 50% chance, there's a 50% chance that it doesn't do it, right? So you just never know. What up, Tony? Lunch break watching, and thank you for on the location background music. Of course, man. Hey, glad to get you a fun trade and cool location background, and also 29 months part of this shiny squad coming up on 2.5 years, which is insane. Thank you for being a part of the community as long as you have, man. And just big thank you for being a part of this, part of the channel and everything, dude, and giving you good vibes. Unfortunately, didn't go back to back on the traded shundas from you, but I still do appreciate the trade so much. Yeah, at least they give us a week. I think it'd be, maybe give the month, just for people that don't walk as much. I always see it as a challenge to do it as fast as possible. Also, 2037, please be shiny. This is really good. This is 98. Come on, game. Give me the beautiful shiny. Nope. Oh, it's 2027. Oh. Still good, but not quite as good as 2037. Yeah, I guess that is fair. There's definitely some things that they could do a little bit better with it. Also, thank you for the shiny Lux Sunflowers. Thank you. Should I use my silver bottle cap on a Necrozma? It would only make it a 98. Oh no, if it's not going to be a hundo or a shundo, then I wouldn't silver bottle cap it, just because you might as well just use it on a shundo, right? But I guess if that makes you happy, though, then obviously do what makes you the most happy, right? If you really like Necrozma. Maybe because, you still have, 3 months until we even get that? Maybe start doing lucky trades for Necrozma. See if you can get one that is silver bottle capable. We cannot trade, no. You gotta be within 100 meters. Possibly, what are we doing spamming? That Kyurem is next year. Yep. Kyurem's from the future. Future. Bro's jumping like it, too. It's a Shundo Mall Wow yesterday. Congrats. Hatching a Shundo just like that, that's crazy. All of Grunt's Shiny Shadows are 1 in 256, which is boosted, but not boosted to like a crazy extent, right? And considering it's a lot harder, like you could check 512 wild Pokemon a lot faster than 256 Grunts, right? So, yeah. I was at 93, so we take those with 15 attack too. Also, I got 3 Explore 2 kilometer tasks. Again, what is in these tasks are the boosted stuff for the event. So it's the Vanillite, it's the Snover, it's the Ponyta, and it's the Slugma. Good shiny, some of those too. I hope it counted my little like walk around because I was walking all the way around just to keep getting more distance for the marathon. Thank you for the raid, 2037. Hey, let's go, Galio. That's what I thought I had. Why is this stream if we can't trade and be like friends for like 2 minutes? Why are you entitled to add me in game and do a trade when I play 100% legit and I am out and about walking IRL? No, I do not trade. What part of me being live makes me obligated to trade with you? I don't understand. Or does everything just, you used to everything revolving around you, I guess. I don't know. To like, there's no part of me clicking the live button, going live on my channel that forces me to trade with somebody. That's not how it works. Dude, that's not how it works. I got a Shadow Shiny. Congratulations. That's big dubs. If you are looking at me in the game, you got to follow the rules anyways. It's just like for 2 minutes. As if I haven't done my remote. I've already done my remote trade today. You got me within 100 meters. Yeah, what the heck, Tony traded me? I know, right? The entitlement on some people, man, it's crazy. It's actually wild sometimes. Yeah, you do that in different places, not here. Exclamation rules will tell you how to beat the game. Guys, there's a couple people just breaking the rules left, right, and center right now. I'm just going to answer all you guys at the same time. No, we cannot trade. You got to be within 100 meters to trade with somebody. And since I'm outside in the real world walking, that means I can't trade with you. 2, if you're looking to add me in game, you got to follow the rules. There's a big old paragraph. 3, just treat me like, a human. I'm a human being, just like all of you guys. We're all human beings. We are all equal. So there's no reason to treat me with disrespect just, for no reason. So, yeah, that's all I ask. Oh, yeah, today's goals for the stream, 42 kilometers. Shinies would be nice. I've already gotten one on the board with the Snover. But yeah, 42 kilometers is the goal. We're walking a marathon today. Kirim or Uxie, who you like most? Oh, Kirim for sure. Also, I thought today was the day Uxie Mespradazov came into raids. I didn't know it was tomorrow. What the heck? One time for the shiniest guy I know. Thanks for all the invites and good content. Shout out to the shiny squad. Rip, what the heck? Rip coming out of nowhere with the 50. Bop. What an absolute goat. Appreciate you guys, sir. And exclamation rules will tell you to add me in the game. But can we get some, that's for yellow. But can we get some W's in the chat for Rip? The Savage coming with the random 50 bomb, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Out of nowhere. Dude, we love it. And I agree, John. I agree. All the time I hear, I get that too. Just like, I've had somebody in my DMs on Instagram before was just like, I follow you, so you're entitled to give me something. I was like, since when? Like they were like, you have to give me something. I'm like, no, I don't. Dude, like, I don't, The shiny outs for Hatch Day are 1 in 10, yeah. But Hatch Day's on Saturday. In yellow, it's right there. The big old paragraph that says rules to be added live in stream. It's a big old paragraph. That Lucario's sick. Oh, we love Lucario. I have a couple Honda Lucarios. Have my shiny 98 from a lucky trade with my wife. I know, right, Jackson? Dude, so many people, man. So many people. A lot of code askers today. But was I the only one that thought that Uxie Mespradazov was coming into raids today? I don't know why I thought that Kurum was... I thought yesterday was Kurum's last day. Oop. I didn't realize that it had another day. Do you know if Marathon has boosted odds? I'm not sure. I know that last time a couple people got it. I know Tin got it. We love Tintendo, the Savage. He got it last time. So that was pretty cool. But I'd say maybe it is full odds, but you never know. Yeah, I guess raid bosses do change on Wednesday, including Shadow Giratina debuting tomorrow in raids. Like Shadow Shining Giratina debuting. But I don't know why. I just thought, for some reason, I thought that it was today Kurum was leaving. Also, what up, 26 DJ? What, a.k.a. Paul, a.k.a. Savage? Also, I keep forgetting to spin the wheel lately. Spin the beautiful wheel. Just don't give me burpees, please. Oh, I'll take a hydrate. I'll take that. I'll take a hydration, baby. Hydration station, thank you. I got my first legendary from GBL. It was Kiram. Nice, heck yeah. A nice quick sip of water. Oh, this background's good or no? I have a background, Kurum Latios. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty good stuff. Any background's unique because, like, obviously it's, especially like in-person ones, right? But even global ones, they're unique to the event when it happens. So obviously you can't really get that background after the event is done. So it makes every, background that you get unique. I saw you short now. Is this that stream? Yep, this is a stream. We are walking a marathon today for the Pikachu. We are already 3 kilometers in. Very good vibes. I'm ready for a day full of adventure on a marathon. In my first ever rank 20 set, I got a Reggie Drago. That's fun. I don't want to rain on your parade. I promise. But just so you know, your first set since hitting rank 20, I'm pretty sure the encounter is always whatever legendaries in raids, right? Or I might be wrong though. Background shiny Willow is pretty rare. I got 5 shiny Pikachus without a background. I'm sure there's plenty of people that didn't even get the shiny Willow period, let alone one with the background. So I'd say it's pretty rare. I have 1 Shundo, but hopefully I get more. Hey, hopefully, dude. That's all. Yeah, Shundos are awesome. Shundos are very good vibes. It's guarded by UAVs. Hey, that's okay. Good luck. I walk 15 kilometers today. I barely can do a marathon. Fair. Marathons are tough, man. It's not an easy thing to do. Just go out and walk 26 miles. It doesn't really happen. I will say, luckily, Pokemon Go sometimes a little bit weird with their distance and stuff because of drift and stuff like that. I remember last time I walked technically, I think it was 23 miles, and it counted as the marathon completing. And I was like, I'm not complaining. But I made sure to finish the full 26 miles so I didn't take it. Also, here we go. Remote trade, baby. Let's get a Shundo. I love that costume, Sneasel. Honestly, it's one of my favorite costumes ever. It's just like, it's got the little shades. It's just got good vibes. So, give me a Shundo, please. 1711. That is not a Shundo. 12, 13, 13. Well, hopefully Larry got a really good one. But it's okay. Oh, first chance to Chinese Snom. Come on. First chance. That's a Sneasel right there. And there's our first chance at Snom. It's not shiny, but first Snom hatched. We're on the board, baby. We are on the board. I would love this Sneasel. 0 star to 4 stars, like 4%. Wait, what? But it's only hatched 200 today. Nice, 2? Oh, heck yeah, man. That's awesome. Spent all day hunting for a Willow Chew, but that was a crazy grind. Oh, me too. I tried hard for the Willow Chew. My first day of that event, I did 175 checks. We gave it our all. But it was still available after the day, but like in task, I didn't realize it was going to be wrecked. Hopefully his trade was better. Yeah, I did take a screenshot of my Snom encounters yesterday. I was at 495, or 435, sorry. I didn't realize yesterday at the end of the stream, I've not realized how lucky I've been with Snom and Hundos. I didn't know I had a squat worth of Hundos. Went to the Lego store last night and got the shiny Pikachu from the stamp counter. What? What a legend. Also, good morning, Puck. Dude, that's crazy. Shiny Lego Pikachu is crazy sauce. Congratulations. Yeah, apparently I have 6 hundo Snoms. I don't know how that's happened. I've been pretty lucky. Just asked, is there any chance I could add you on Pokemon Go for one day? Unfortunately not, because the reasoning is because if I add you for one day, then it's unfair that I would tell other people that I wouldn't, that I can't. So then I would have to do it for everybody because I have to be a fair person. That's what I am. So I hold everybody to the same rules just to, just so nobody claims bias and stuff like that. Just like with Willow Pikachu, you get a certain starters. You could get certain starters as shinies. I think they were full odds. If so, the ones with the back. Oh, yeah. Dude, the shiny starters with the backgrounds were extremely rare. I don't understand the question. How many starters do you have not luck? What does that mean? Like non-lucky, you're saying? Like non-traded? I think I have, 8 traded Shundos? Ignore this one because that's a bottle cap. So I have 8 traded Shundos. So I guess the answer would be 49 without lucky trades. Not cool. Trying to promote another streamer. Not cool. Wait, T-Riz just got sniped. What happened to him? Took it out of me for the day so we can trade. Confirmed. Weird stuff. Got some crazy people today. Jingles went to the Lego store and got a couple shinies. Might be able to snipe on him for you, Tony. Wait, he got 2 shinies? I thought he just got the 1. Yeah, I know Disney Springs is 1. Highest CP Pokemon is Zacian. The Zacian is my highest CP Pokemon. I didn't know he got multiple. I do have a shot. Oh, what the? I mean, hey, I think this confirms that they're boosted. Second shiny Snover on the day. Hour and a half into the grind. This is a great start. This is a great start to the grind on shinies. Heck yeah. Finally at level 80. Dude, big congrats, man. That's awesome. And it's got a PvP. We thank you. We got to call it RIP. Actually, we'll do this. We'll call it something RIP. Because saying RIP somebody might not be the nicest thing, right? Rody RIP. Rody rips the floor. Wait, what? Did you guys see? Dude, there was a crazy story. I don't know if you guys saw this online. Oh, so what up, Sir Twig? How you doing? Dude, 2 shinies. Let's go. Oh, yeah, 15-minute daily for the next, couple weeks, right? But what's it called? Did you guys see? I guess they could have put, Rip T-Riz. That would have been funny. Gone but not forgotten, Rody. Dude, did you guys see that there was a report that there was a Spider-Man showing that had to be evacuated because some person farted. It was so bad and so vile that somebody threw up and they had to take everybody out of the theater. Did you guys see that? I couldn't believe what I was reading. I was like, there ain't no way, dude. Imagine them finding out who the person is. Oh my God. That's I was like, bro, how can it be that bad? I was like, there's no way. Sounds like hot air, right? I was like, dude, that is crazy. He definitely, yeah, dude. Like, that's what my first thought was. I was like, there ain't no way he just farted, bro. If everybody has to evacuate the theaters, dude pooped himself. 100%. 100%. Did Brody go, oh my God, you're right. Brody did go see Spider-Man yesterday. Brody. No, I'm joking. Oh, dude, I'd have to move countries if that was me. You almost read it. You almost read it. You almost read it. Oh, so how do you say hi to me? Okay, 15 minutes after I joined and acceptable. Paid. I'm pretty sure I said hi to you before. If not, my badge. Sometimes I read messages from people and I don't say like hi specifically to the person, but I like read people's messages. Also, Joanna with the happy poops. Hey, I'll tell you, that person probably not the happiest poops, right? Oh, so what, Mr. Jack, how you doing? Crazy stuff, dude. Crazy stuff. Joanna with the happy poops. I love it. The tie and all that is perfect. I do have a shiny costume, Cubone Charmander, which, don't tell Clean, I haven't best buddy yet. I don't know why. That's honestly my bad. But Clean gave it to me. Clean gave it to me. JT gave it to me. I named it after Clean because we love Clean. That's his favorite Pokemon. That was me that farted. No way, dude. Crazy. Crazy. I told you when confidence started. I do have a shiny Galarian Moltres. So for those that have may or may not know, I had my gosh, I can't type right now. I had a long adventure when it comes to Galarian Moltres. My Galarian Moltres journey was tough. It took me 111 encounters just to get my first shiny of it. And yes, 111 Galarian Moltres encounters, not Galarian bird encounters. Specifically, only Galarian Moltres, 111. I had lost faith. So it's great. All fine, I have time though to do my marathon walk-in. Let's go. Or haven't had time, you said? Have to time. Oh, they have to time, fair. It's pretty hot in the Netherlands. Yeah. Today's just humid. My problem is the projected rain is like, it's supposed to like really rain bad at 4. And there's no way that I'm getting this done by 4, but I'm gonna try my best. We're gonna do everything we can to at least put a good chunk into it and try to finish it. But yeah, it's like 96 real feel, 69% humidity. Nice. I do raids, but you gotta be on the friends list. Exclamation point rules to tell you how to get added. That showcase was like slightly out of the distance, but I'm also saving one of my last showcases for a spot that I know not many people go to, so I can kind of like get it guaranteed first. There's no such thing as a costume Hariyama, so I don't have a shiny costume Hariyama because it doesn't exist, unfortunately. Tortito Chips, how you doing? Hey, just a couple days away from the Miami Marlins game. For those that didn't know, there's another baseball game coming up. It is the Miami Marlins baseball game. I am excited. It is going to be a good time. That is on Friday night. I'll do a raid for interaction. Let's do it. I want to save my remotes because I think Shadow Giratina comes out in a few hours. At least like, because what? 4 p.m. for us is 10 a.m. in New Zealand, right? So, or 10 a.m. in Kiribati, right? But raids start at like 5, 6 a.m. every day. So we should be getting early remotes for Giratina maybe at like, maybe somewhere at like, 3 p.m., 4 p.m., 5 p.m. today. Yeah, I will be streaming the baseball game, yeah. I just can't show the game, like the actual physical game. Okay. I apparently just received my marathon Pikachu research, which we are 4 kilometers in. About 1/10 of the way. Just under. I have a shiny Nundo Articuno. Do you actually? That's insane. That is actually really insane. Water grunt, give me the mud kit, please. My spotlight hour starts in 30 minutes. Oh, good and bad news. Spotlight hours are on Thursday. So, also, it is mud kit, let's go. Spotlight hours are on Thursday. And then, but good luck on your marathon. How do you feel on the rumor that the Charmander is the Marowak? I mean, I guess kind of crazy, but yeah, who knows? The Delibird 2 times dust is the big thing, right? Yeah, dude, it's such a good amount of dust. I have a shiny Nundo Glor, or in the back. Send that up in the Discord if you actually did catch that. I gotta see that. That's a sick catch if you did. How many shiny legendaries do you have? Too many. I've transferred a decent amount of shiny legendaries. I've caught a lot. I don't know the exact number I have in my account, but I just know it's a lot. Interesting. Oh yeah, Delibird's dust boosted also, by the way, guys. 5 kilometers into the marathon. Let's go, baby. 5 out of 42. Feeling good. Looking good. Vibing. Yeah, it's 2 times dust, which means 1,000 dust per 1,500 in our start piece. It's a really good vibes. Really, really good vibes. Yes, the Lego store in Disney Springs has the Pikachu. Shockingly, Legoland does not. It's literally called Legoland. And it doesn't have the Pikachu. I don't get it. The thing is, there's like 8 Lego stores in Legoland. So I was like kind of hoping. I was like, man, I could go to Legoland and just get like 8 Pikachus. That was not the case. That's not gonna happen. I was like, dude, Legoland's like an hour or something away. I could make it there and just go there for the Pikachus, but nope. Not the case. Do you have every shiny in the game? No. I'm missing Toad's Cruel, the evolution of Toad's Cruel, and Hatterene. No, wait. It's Hatena Hatrim. Sorry. I'm missing the middle evolution. It's 2 Pikachus per day because I think you get 1 from the stamp every single day, right? I might be going on Thursday to Disney Springs, so. Discord is exclamation point Discord. If you're looking to join. I was in Legoland Denmark like 2 years ago. I gotta say it's definitely a Pokemon Go hotspot. I love it. I'm assuming you have a shiny Heatran. I have a Hatena, I just haven't evolved the Hatram. I should just to get it into the shiny decks, but I'm like, I want to wait to finish the line. Is Delibird Spotlight Hour after all? I've been getting hyped up for it that hour all day. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Spotlight Hour has been Thursday for a couple of weeks now. Right, like, I don't know, at least not even like, maybe like 5 weeks, like a month. So, you know, a little bit unfortunate that you mixed up the days, but at least it's on Thursday. Oh, I love Hatch Days, man. I'm excited for the Hatch Day. I always have fun with the Hatch Days. Exclamation point Discord, yeah. You can join the Discord if you want to. I wish you could get a second Pokemon for Hoenn Starter Grunts. Oh, dude, imagine getting like the Swampert. What? Golly. Oh, wait, I forgot to check. Not Shiny Shadow Axew. Oh, okay. I got scared for a second. I was like, wait a minute, I did hatch like semi-recently. Please don't go into the wrong spot. Eggs are brewing. Surprisingly, no research day this month. No research day this season, right? There wasn't a research day this season at all. I like the hatch days, though. They're fun. They're good fun. I did not get shiny Snom already, no. We're trying. I've only hatched one batch of 5 so far. The 5s have been not every egg, that's for sure. It'd be great if it was every egg. That would be great. That's what I wanted. Boom. Keep shiny checking. Just keep checking, just keep checking. Already perfect, I can end my route. You can't play the game outside, like at all? Is it bad weather or just safety thing? I don't know. Internet thing, maybe. What do you get for the marathon research? You get a marathon Pikachu. It's a unique costume Pikachu that's exclusive to these marathon researches. We've only had one chance at it before. I hate that you have to like stop. You have to start attacking, stop, and then start attacking again just for it to work. I don't get that. You have no data outside, rip. Yeah, I'm excited for the community day. Such a good shiny. Feeble and Nickit are both good shinies. Just like the colors are very nice. Yeah, maybe try to find like a Starbucks too, like free Wi-Fi kind of thing. Fair Bobs, I guess. I'm not a fan of them dropping a new event and not having like majority of the eggs be 5Ks. I do feel that frustration. Because I think whenever you have an event that debuts a new shiny in eggs, I mean, you should just give us the best opportunity to get that. But you never know. Library, McDonald's, yeah, right? Good vibes, good vibes. Gosh darn it. I didn't realize, like, I didn't even think about it, but how tough these Spinda tasks are since they made the changes to these jumping Pokemon. It makes the Spinda task way harder. Three out of 5. When did what happen? I'm confused. When did what happen? Right now, it's Curum and Shadow Palkia and like the stuff that's been in raids, that stayed in raids. Oh, Shiny Spinda! What? What the heck, doodles? Shiny Spinda. Okay. Okay, well that was worth it. They've been all the Pokemon have been extra jumpy and everything. So I was just like, man, I'm gonna have to start giving Nanums for this Spinda task. Turns around and gets a shiny Spinda. Okay then. Alrighty. We will take those. JK Paul. That is savage. That is a nice rare shiny for the day. I was not expecting that, not even the slightest. I would have never guessed that. And I also really want shiny Shadow Giratina. I agree with the statement. What the heck, doodles? Let's go. Also, what up, Terry? So I always say, JS, weather's not looking good at 4 p.m. That's what it's looking like, extra bad. So I'm trying to just like push. It's already cloudy today. We'll see. Lawn is done. Dogs. We take it. We've already got 3 shinies on the day. Dev is ready to carry. He's like, I'm hatching eggs, man. Come on. I've been putting in some work. Work. Let me put in work. I put it in my work. I'm ready to go. Yeah, dude, the baseball game's being indoor, goated. Good morning, Tony. Happy Marathon Day. Happy Marathon Day. Yeah, I'm praying the weather holds up. Adri is off today, but I don't want to, like, car grind because then it, like, taints the marathon research, you know? Because if I get any kilometers in the car, then it's like, you know, doesn't look great. I would just like it to not rain. That'd be great. Just do that. But yeah, it's a little bit cloudy. It's been pretty cloudy the last couple days. Very humid. We'll see it. Hopefully the sun comes out and wins. Ooh, W's. Well, there's shiny odds for the boosted shinies. I believe they're 1 in 128. I've already got 2 Snovers. I don't want to say that confirms they're 1 in 128, but I always say when they say something's boosted, I'd assume, hey, hopefully, you know, I'll take a cloudy with a chance of meatballs. I gotta watch that movie back. I haven't watched it in a couple years. I love that movie. Oh, does anybody want a Shadow Mankey? Superhuman in Sweden too, yeah. Yeah, we got like 70% humidity here today, which is like not the greatest. I spent the day hunted Shadow. Darmaka before it leaves tomorrow. Yeah. What? Dude, I'm actually excited. I didn't even think about that. So wait, what time is it currently in New Zealand? In New Zealand would be right now, what? 3 o'clock in the morning? No. Because 6 p.m. New Zealand now is 10 a.m. for us, right? So is it 3:42 in New Zealand? I'm going to go now. Good luck on your marathon. Thank you, Coconut. See you around, man. I got the Makey the other day. Savage. I got to plug my nose while I walk past this because it smells absolutely horrid. I would love the Makey. It is 3:42 a.m. Okay. The witching hour. And that would mean that we're probably going to get information on raids, like, what, within the next couple hours. Morning, T. Good morning. 1095. How you doing? See you guys later. I have some walking to do. Sounds good. Good luck. Yeah, I'm trying to walk a marathon today because of the marathon Pikachu. So our goal for the day is walk 42 kilometers. AKA a marathon, and see how it goes. We got a shiny here too. Boom! Just kidding. That would've been really cool though. I'm doing pretty good. I've already had 3 shinies today. The early start is already provided with 2 shiny Snovers and a shiny Spinda from a task, which we'll definitely take those. Say, dude, what up, go? How you doing, good sir? How you doing? So the next raid, can I join, please? If you're on the friends list, we got some 5 kegs that are about to pop. 2 of them. Obviously, we're after that brand new shiny Snom, so need as many as we can. Yeah, double shiny streak already alive, which is good vibes. Before even noon, baby. Before even noon. Hope you're doing well. What is your record for most steps in one day? Okay, so it's kind of a confusing one, gaming. Are we saying what's my most steps in one day or in 24 hours? Because technically my 24-hour streams go over 2 days, but it's 24 hours of gameplay, right? So my record would be the 24-hour stream record, which is... Welcome back into stream, Luke. You're not the only person typing in chat. I'm responding to multiple people at the same time. Just be a little bit patient. I do love the shiny Snom. It's good vibes. But thank you for being in the stream. But my record is 130,000 steps. That is my record on a 24-hour stream. It was like 131K. But that's over a 24-hour period. I think it was 85,000 steps in the second half of the day. No, the record wasn't on the Randy 24-hour stream, but that was a good one. The record was actually it was on the Daily Incense 24-hour stream, because I guess maybe also 3 5s. Come on, give me a shiny Snom. Come on. Boom. And so, yeah, shiny Snom should be 1 in 64. And it's another Snom, not shiny. 0 for 2 so far. So they can't read all the messages, also busy playing the game. Right, there's so much going on, and then I gotta make sure I don't get hit by a car. But I try to get to as many as I can. I do at least somewhat good at it. God, I'm tired with Kira Rage. They're like 500 plus without a hundo. Oof. Euro, I am so sorry. Do you ever do a 24-hour daily? So I did one 24-hour daily, and I'll never do it again because of how burned I was by it. I got 2 Galorian birds in the entirety of the 24-hour grind. It was so bad. I don't think I got a hundo. Mrs. Clean! Good morning, Mrs. Clean. How you doing? Those are mental numbers? I know, right? It is definitely a crazy thing looking back at some of the numbers after like some big days. Also, what up, Lexio? Trust, you're getting 9 shiny Snoms. Be very down with 9 shiny Snoms. GG, you cooked there, right? What do you do in your Discord? We have the submissions videos, which I've been slacking on, but we'll be getting to soon, as well as a couple other things. But we have chats in there. We use the Discord for voice chat on member game nights for those beautiful Mech Chameleon game nights. Also, Explore 2, Snover Not Shine. Actually, I think that was a Spin 10. It was one of the two, whichever one it was. I could have completed that task. I don't know why I deleted it. 9 shiny Snoms is crazy. My first ponytail from the past was Hundo Dubs. Good morning, Squad. Good morning, Slayer. Alright, guys, kids go back to school next week. That's crazy. Bro, how is it already school time already? Isn't that crazy? But yeah, I guess it is August. It's crazy, though, to look at it like that. Also, we spun 2 5Ks. I'll take it. These 5Ks have been a little bit rough in terms of, like, drop rate at times. I'm spinning a lot of, like, different eggs, but we'll try. Also, can we get some W carries for the support, you savage? This week hasn't been insane. Oh, I bet. Yeah, so, Michaela, you got to follow the rules in order to add me in game. Oh, exclamation point shiny count. We'll tell you the shinies today. I got a Spinda and 2 Snovers. And somebody mentioned in the past. Oh, wait, I didn't even make the route. Oops. I'm actually curious. Somebody mentioned in the past. By the way, guys, 6 kilometers already in on our marathon. But somebody mentioned in the past, we might as well go in and claim these first encounters. I do believe that these, Ponyta Slugma, Snover, and stuff, and Vanillite, they're all boosted to 1 in 128, I'm pretty sure. Again, don't fully quote me on it, but getting 2 shiny Snovers in, just the beginning part of today makes it feel like, yeah, they're probably boosted. Does make it feel like it, at least. Carry the Savage. Also, Slugma, not shiny, 360. And finally, another Slugma that is not of the shiny varieties. Oh, for whatever. You get a couple Snoms in this, but it's not like too many Snoms. Honestly, it's actually less Snoms than I thought it should be. But what form of Spinda did you get? Actually, that's a good question. I got... That is what? Number 2. Spinda number 2, I believe. Yeah, shiny Spinda is just like a random cool shiny to pick up. Yeah, I don't know if like somebody's put out that they're confirmed shiny boosted, but 2 shiny Snovers pretty quickly it feels pretty nice. If you want to join the Discord, you can join the Discord. If you don't want to join the Discord, don't join the Discord. Do whatever makes you happy, my dude. Who does number 2 work for? Oh, yes, exactly. Same one, Young Salamanca. That's actually, I believe, the only shiny Spinda I am missing. The one with the spots on his eyes. That's my favorite one. No, sorry, my favorite one is Broken Heart Spinda, but I should say that first. Because my favorite one is definitely Broken Heart Spinda. Yeah, careful with cussing, please. First message in stream, that, no chance. No chance, buddy. Hello, Tony Chat. What up, Bucky? Pokemon, how you doing? Thank you for giving me permission to not join the Discord. Gotcha. Why did you do that, Tony? I'm not gonna let you make alt accounts, by the way. We're not doing that. We don't do alt accounts to get out of a timeout. If you're disrespectful and, you know, all this stuff, you're not just gonna, oh, Shiny Slugma, hello. I'm stacking this one. Hey, these are definitely boosted, by the way. And this one's going into stack jail. Stack jail for a little bit. Just need a safety net, just in case. That's 4 shinies already today. Heck yeah. But he made an alt account to get out of a timeout. We don't do that here. Alt accounts get Slugma, exactly. Dude, shiny madness today, dude. I've only been live for an hour and a half almost. We're already on the board with a decent amount of shinies. We're also already 6 kilometers in, coming up on 7 kilometers, 6, 7. Good vibes. A year-old shiny Slugma, lowest 365, right? This new rocket glitch where it's like you have to like pause for a second just takes away the advantage that you get at the beginning of the battle. What's the benefit of stacking? Oh, for me, it's only for the double shiny streak. There's no actual benefit to stacking a shiny. But for me, for double shiny streak purposes, I always make sure to hold one. You actually need a shiny Slugma for the line. Oh, this is the event for you, Rody. Let's do it. Come on. I believe. Macargo's actually a good shiny, too. Like an actual good shiny. Also, what up, Linda? How you doing? That's the guy earlier, though, the guy that made the alt account. That's the guy that came in and demanded me to trade him something. He's like, what's the point of you even being live? Or what's the point of this live if you're not going to trade me something? It's like, what kind of comment is that? Got a few during Go Fest last year. It's such a good shiny. Macargo fast. The real question, if you guys got a Shundo Slugma, what are you keeping it Slugma? Or are you evolving to Macargo? Let me show you guys shiny Macargo before you make that decision. How do you spell it? I struggle with spelling. Mag Cargo, there we go. I say Macargo, that's why I realized. Good luck to it. Carry coming up with even more support. Can we get some W carries over the chat, Roadies? I think I'd probably keep it Slugma because I like Slugma shiny. But Macargo is pretty cool. Mag Cargo, there we go. Can we get some W carries? Oh, Carrie, thank you for coming with the support. I bet, I know, this may sound bad, but I know you're probably at least a little bit excited for the kids to go back to school. You're like, yes, finally, I get to play more Pokemon Go. What? I know that's how some people feel. Also, I feel like, you're like, get them in school, please. Also, GOAT trophy from Josie. Thank you, Godfrey. Thank you for the GOAT trophy. I was just say silver or keep the fair. Keep, yeah, I think I would keep as well. The Mercury vibes of the Slugma is what I like. Oh, did you guys see the new Pikachu, by the way? I have no clue if they're actually gonna bring it, and if they do, I hope it's not like a European exclusive event because I think it's like the European thingy. But look at this new Pikachu. For Space Week in October. But it's like a European space agency. But I would love that Pikachu in Pokemon Go. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. It's so cute. All the space vibes for Pikachu this year. But we don't know if that's actually going to come to the game or not. But they announced a collaboration with Pokemon. So I was like, ooh, I mean, you could bring it into the game. We got double astronaut Pikachu. We got the full on one for Worlds, and then we get another one like a month and a half later. Good vibes, good vibes. Watch, you're gonna get a spare shiny space Pikachu? Oh, that'd be great. That would be really great. My kids are all day with their mother at the moment. I've got all the time to play at the moment. You're like, yes! Fair. Can you do a mini road trip to Germany this Sunday for some Lego? A mini road trip to Germany to get some Lego Pikachus. I like it. Dude, New York is goated for the Lego Pikachus, man. There's technically, I think it's technically 10 in like the general New York area, but that includes Staten Island, which is a little bit out of the way. But in just Manhattan alone, you can get like 8 Pikachus a day because it's 4 gyms and then 4 stamps. But I assume you can only do the stamp once, right? Or is it once per day? Oh, dude, zero worries about slacking on the weekly task. I got you guys, don't worry. I will gladly carry a weekly task. I'm not too... I don't get angry about carrying people through the tasks. Or, because I get carried sometimes too. You know, because sometimes I'll wake up and the task will already be done. I'm like, oh, well, I was asleep for most of this because it starts at 9 p.m. Oh, yeah. It's always cool, like, at the in-person events, like, seeing, like, a mom, son, and, like, dad, like, come up to me. They're all playing Pokemon Go together. Like, that's making, for at least for me, whenever, like, you know, that's a core memory for the kid. You know what I mean? It's always fun to see that kind of stuff, you know, because at least for me, like, when the whole family's together doing something that they enjoy, it's like, as a kid, those are my core memories. Those are the ones that always stick out the most. Also, thank you for subscribing, Claire. How do I get the marathon research? You get it at 10 a.m. It's just this right here. I love people who complain about their weekly tasks. Either it's your friends or you're complaining about random people because you don't have... I will say there's the banter about the weekly challenge, though. That's fun. It's like, hey, come on, man, pick up the slack. That explains it. Gotcha. Yeah, once it's 10 a.m. local, if you're on the West Coast, should be live in an hour and 2 minutes and stuff. But Tim gets the task done fast. I love it. Yeah, this egg one, too, is like, if you had, like, low eggs, you could time it up pretty quick. Both Maddie and I love it. Maddie the Savage. Maddie has some pretty insane catches. For those that don't know who Maddie is Tin's wife. And I watched her get a Shadow Shundo ground on with the background in Chicago, and I'm still very jealous. As I would like to pick up a Shadow Shundo, but also I would like to pick up a background Shundo. And she did it both in one go. Also, Fire Breath. Give me a Litwick. Come on. That shiny Marathon Pikachu is definitely rare. Oh, yeah. Tin got it last time. So I'm hoping I can get it today. Oh, Shundo Raikou would be beautiful. I forgot Maddie also got a Shundo Raikou during that event. So did Clean. Adri also has a Shundo Raikou, the Savage. But she got that during the raid day. Gonna play for tomorrow as soon as quarter egg distance kicks in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, quarter egg distance tomorrow. Oof, so good. If you have the premium pass. Even without the premium pass, you get to rank 20, you get a half distance. I'm still here. W's. Tell me what happened to your quarterback yesterday. Nah, I love what Aaron Rodgers did yesterday. Brody got on there and he just called out all BS. He said, Deanna Rossini's a... Wait, what? He called out Deanna Rossini. He called out NFL voters. He was letting them have it. And honestly, I respect it, bro. I respect it. Also, I just hatched 10K. Let's go. You did it all on live television too. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. You gotta respect the cojones, you know? He's like, I don't give a blank. I saw that Madness Roger said. I didn't see what else he said beside that, but I know that he said some interesting stuff. But you gotta respect the guy that just speaks his mind, right? You gotta respect it. Tom Brady versus Jake Paul. Wait, what? Charging my phone, then I'm going to go walk like 10 miles. I love it. Good luck. Portable chargers goated. Howdy, howdy, Columbia. How you doing? That's the shiny Pokemon caught me off guard. Speaking of its existence for Snom short next few days. Come on. I believe. I agree with you, Dev. This is a great idea. I would say the Spinda caught me very off guard. Spinda was not on my predictions for the day. Also, yeah, X-Rays rules would say it had me in game. When it comes to like people coming up to me in person and asking to add me in game, it's always very tough to me because, you know, especially when it's like young viewers, I feel bad, but I do have to be fair to everybody, right? So what I end up doing when it comes to like young viewers that come and ask me if they can add me in game, what I always end up doing is I'll add them for the day or maybe for the week, and then add them after, or do like a trade. Also, I didn't even see what typing was the grunt. I forgot I have my Super Rocket Radar going, so it's glitched to where it gives like the wrong team. I have a weird question. Can you time me out for 1 minute? Gotcha. What happens when you're timed out, it just gives you, you basically just can't type, or at least you can't type to where other people can see it. Yeah, it's always tough to me because I'm just like, you know, it's tough, but. Oh, yeah, Tom Brady smacked Logan Paul. That was an interesting one. I saw that. Wait on Adam, you're out of range. To the cry that's called. Not technically how I do it, but I give them the warning though. I'm like, I can add you for the day or like and I can do a trade with you, a non-special trade, and I give them like a Pokemon so they can have a Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. I'm very fair too. I also have such limited friends list spots. Like, if I added everybody that came up and asked me at in-person events, then I wouldn't have space, you know? Unfortunately. What's Tony out of state? See ya! That's it. That's funny, though. That is funny. I'll give the respects. I think it's 650 is now max friends. Out of state. See ya. That made me laugh. That made me laugh. I do not spoof. You can hear the cars and everything outside. I'm walking. I got my camera in my pocket today. We got our camera for the marathon Pikachu check. Hopefully, you can see like all the clouds, right? It's a lot of clouds today. So we're just hoping that it stays chill and no thunderstorms. That's my goal. That is my goal. 4 p.m. is like when it says it's supposed to rain, so I'm trying to get as many kilometers in as I can. We're at 7 out of 42. So we're a sixth of the way there. A sixth of the way there. I have 647 and won't let me add more. Wait, really? That's weird. That's kind of weird. No rain for Tony, please, right? Yeah, but the thing is, for me, when it comes to like adding people, it's the same thing as always, right? It's like, I know that if I add one person and I don't do the same thing for everybody else in the same fairness, I know that'll weigh on my conscience, so I'd rather just do it the way I do it. It's just easier. I know I'm like, okay, I'm going to just have, if I'm the equally, you know, in some people's eyes, I'm a bad person, right? If I'm equally an equal person to every single person that asks, then it's fair. But if I'm unequal, then it's unfair. Oh yeah, if you get timed out, you're still able to be in stream. And I think you're still technically able to type in chat. You just, nobody else can see it but yourself. Other than yesterday I was sad I didn't get to my XP pop under Mad because I'm level 80. Wait, what? You got XP or you didn't get XP? I'm a little confused, but W's or not? Yeah, it just silences you. Like, yeah, time me out, just quiet. It's like, be quiet. Also, what up, Madison? How you doing? Let me quickly cross the road. Exactly, yeah. If you get typed out, you're just, you know, the XP bar that pops up under your guys' head. Oh, fair. I get what you're saying now. But you have the if you just go to your stats, you can see your total XP. And that at least helps a little bit. Exactly. Hey, so what's up? 11 kilometers in. I'm cooked. For today, I'm 40 Celsius. 40 Celsius. Yeah, that's not eat. That's a tough temperature. 40 Celsius. Sheesh. Yeah, for me, I'm 7 in. My only worry is a storm. We have potentially bad weather ahead, so I just need to do that. What's your favorite TM? Elite charge TM? Gonna try for a Kyurem solo in an hour. Ooh, good luck. Yeah, Kyurem is soloable. It's just difficult. But it is possible. It is something that can happen. Oof. Tornado warning is terrifying. Tornadoes for me are like that, and like tsunamis. Like, nope. I don't mess with those. I do not mess with those, that's for sure. And you guys get like the sirens and stuff? Yeah, I am trying to finish the marathon today, weather willing. We're going to give it our all at the very least. In Indiana, Indianapolis, there was a tornado. Sheesh, stay safe. Too friendly, what's up, man? How you doing? Good luck. Yeah, good luck on that solo. It's not an easy solo to accomplish, so definitely enjoy yourself. I'm just getting so much heat and no rain, so not fun. I would prefer like a crazy hot day today if it guaranteed no rain. It's already hot and humid anyway, so I'm already sweating. Give me a shine. No. Okay. I don't know if you thought that was funny, but like it wasn't very funny. I think it was a potentially inappropriate thing, Karen. That's why I put it for 24 hours. How long till Giratina comes in the earliest time zone? It's a good question. I think it's, if I'm thinking correctly time zone wise, it should be in like 3 hours. Like 3, 4 p.m. kind of thing. You're good, Carrie. No worries. You are good. I was like, let's just, you know, I guess when somebody does that, just like they're like third or fourth message in stream, I'm always like, I don't know. Hurricanes do hit my area, but luckily, when it comes to hurricanes, it's very rare that we get a really bad one because there's so much land between us and the ocean. So when it's really bad, right? But sometimes hurricanes lose a little bit of steam coming towards us because obviously, you know, hurricanes build less on land, like in terms of like full strength, than they do like over, you know, that the hurricanes get stronger if they're over water, right? So we have a lot of lakes and stuff, but it's not enough for them to build up. So like the same way. Oh, that's weird. Can I only put my current buddy in that? We'll try not to give out exact places, but maybe. Also, what up, Roger Gigas? How you doing? Oh, I'm so excited to go to Worlds. It's gonna be a blast. I'm ready. Worlds was a lot of fun last year. It was definitely a blast last year, so I'm excited to experience it again. And yeah, exactly what he said. I'm at your mom's house saying what's up. What is Worlds? So Worlds is the World Championships, the Pokemon World Championships. And at the Pokemon World Championships, there's a lot of fun stuff, including, you know, obviously the competition. Tony is on Mars! Confirmed! Yep, what Rip said is true. I am on Mars. The truth is out. The truth is out. One second. Boom. Can we get some W Rips coming in with the support, coming in with the 20? Bob, thank you, kind sir. Appreciate you coming with the support. You absolute legend. He doesn't wear space gear. Space gear. Wild area, we don't know what we're getting in the event, but we know that it is in the first week of November is the in-person event, and the second week of November is the global event. But we have no clue what the actual parts of the event are yet. There's rumors, but no confirmations. I did buy the deluxe pass for August, yeah. Today's fit, we got Perry the Platypus socks, shoes, fun shorts, and a Brazil jersey, the new Brazil jersey. It's good vibes. Shiny Snom from eggs, yes. You can technically get them from the encounters on the pass, but, you know. Rumor has it that it's Orbital, but we'll have to see. Still gotta make those wild area shorts that I planned on making. Do you like the free incubator at the store? I think it's really cool for the August pass. That's a unique thing. They've not done that before, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, giving us a free incubator each day, even if it's one use. How's your phone not overheat? A platypus. Perry the platypus. But yeah, I got a phone cooler. Phone cooler, X-Space cooler, we'll get you the link for it. It is literally a lifesaver. I could not stream in basically almost anywhere because of how much my phone would overheat without it. So yeah, phone cooler, lifesaver. Unfortunately, there's no way to donate just to add for one day because then it would be a little bit too hectic to take track of and stuff like that. Plus, I also believe in my ability to send a lot of raids, so I think it's just better anyways to add me for a longer time so you can get a lot of raids. Perry! Also, what's up, Chicken Nugget? I'm ready for Worlds. We're taking you guys to the chocolate and candy factory. Excuse me, what? We're going to the chocolate and candy factory? Yes, please put me in. Yeah, you can solo cure them. It's pretty tough, but you can do it. I hear battles being kind of weird. Takes a second or two before. Yes. Are you talking about for your rockets, Rhodey? For some reason, sometimes I have to literally wait. Like, literally just basically pause my attack. Like, stop clicking, let it hit me, and then I go. It's been doing that in a lot of my rocket battles, which is so weird. Does anyone know what's coming in the Max Mega Finale? So the Mega Finale apparently is going to have the Kalos starter Mega Evolutions, which is Mega Greninja, Mega Delphox, Mega Chestnut. But we don't know what else it's going to contain. Rumor has it is Mega Zygarde or Floette, which would be great. We just don't know. Excuse me, Randy White. Randy coming in with the 42. Yeah, 42 kilometers, baby. I hope I can get it done today. I'm slightly worried only because of, what's it called? Weather, but I'm going to do everything I can to get this done today. We're already at like 7-8 kilometers, whatever it is. W. Randy's the savage. You read something, you get sidetracked. This does happen a lot. This does happen a lot. Also, what up, Boz? How you doing? Dude, shout out to everybody coming with the support today, man. Really appreciate all you guys being absolute savages, man. How much have you walked so far? I could check in a moment. Just gotta catch this Kirim. Visor power, baby. And Randy, hopefully you've been all goods. Randy, are you attempting to do the marathon today too, or just part of it today, then continue on? Today's Tuesday, so it doesn't mean you probably have work today, right? But at least get started, right? That's the plan, that's the plan. Lug out the shiny, let's go. Boz a savage. You didn't finish explaining words to that person? Yeah, which one did I do? I forgot where I was. Talking about friend. Got a shiny Galarian motion. Sorry, got a Galarian motion counter after a month of playing. Is that insane? That's pretty cool. Getting it pretty fast, pretty cool. Can someone add me for the raid? Exclamation for rules will tell you how to add me if you're looking to add people from the community. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, I guess technically you get a Galarian bird on the first day. That'd be insane. Could you imagine? My most recent shiny was a Slugma that I stacked. I've had 2 Snovers, a shiny Spinda, and a Slugma today. Now that I'm realizing, all my shinies have started with the letter S. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, this Kirim hates me. Push. Oh yeah, what Worlds is, sorry. Now I realize what I forgot. Also 2 5Ks, come on, shiny Snom. Dang, I'm at least getting 1 Snom every batch. Also officially, we have finished the weekly challenge. Let's go. W's. We put in some good work. And we got ourselves some friendship. Most importantly, we hit Forever Friends with Frogachu. And we're seeing Frogachu this Friday at the Marlins game. Which is very exciting. Snover. Delete test. Catch. Vanillite. Dude, you just got yourself timed out for 10 minutes by Nightbot, dude, because you just spammed asked to be added to the game. You gotta follow the rules, my dude. You gotta follow the rules. Hold on, I have to spin this up. 2 egg. Yes, cool. And I got a 5. Sick. Okay, put these in to incubators. And I can do the cliff. Clifford. Good evening. Not locked in yet. You have to run through the shower quickly. Sounds good. Allie, hopefully you've had a good day. Hopefully the early morning start wasn't too bad. I know you started a little bit earlier. Alrighty. I appreciate it all. Should we just try to keep religion out of chat just in case? We don't want any arguments over... unfortunately, the world has a couple things that people like to argue over. Politics and religion be 2 of the biggest controversies. So we just try to keep it out in terms of like people get angry about stuff, you know. So those 2 things we just keep out of chat. This is a Pokemon stream. We don't really need it, but I appreciate it. Got shiny Kirim's Lake Jody. Dubs. Glad to help. Oh, agreed, by the way, guys. Don't forget to like the stream. Double tap that screen to leave a like. Subscribe if you're new. Today's a big day. We're trying to do a marathon, 42 kilometers. was hectic, but I survived. I did 8 kilometers. Let's go. 8 kilometers on the board, baby. We're getting there. We're getting there. Wish this event started like 8 a.m. so I can start my marathon earlier. Same. Considering how bad my weather can be, I would have loved that. How fast can you reach rank 100 to the go pass? Well, you get time gated of like how much you can earn per day. Usually I get my lucky trinket around the middle of the month. Like you get to that tier 100 by the middle of the month. Also, Clifford, get me a shiny shadow. Nope. There's 2 lit Leos. They're both not shiny. One on the route, one incense. Have to go to the off running a marathon. Sounds good. Oh yeah, I just forgot to tell you. I am at 8 kilometers. Sorry. That was late for me. It would be amazing if I get Mesprit from GBL within the next week. Are you local to Mesprit? Because if you're in the US, you can only get as Elf. Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. Happy Taco Tuesday. I loves it, I loves it, I loves it. Dude, it's so hot and humid. It's like 70% humidity. 90 something real feel, even with the clouds out. How do hatch stays work? Do the eggs like reset every hour or 30 minutes? No, hatch stays are just so you can spin as many as you want, as long as you stay hatching. And we're gonna have quarter distance for it as well. But basically the way that it works, you spin a stop, you get a 2K egg, and usually in the eggs it's only the event Pokemon. This time there's 2, so it's Smoochum and Magby. And then there are 1 in 10 shiny odds. You can hatch as much as you like. Ooh, Shiny Shadow Shinx. That's a really good one. I've been blessed enough to get 2 Shiny Shadow Shinx. The Luxray looks really good. I mean, so does Shinx. Both look amazing. Let's go, yeah. Normal, like, hatch days in 6 hours as well. But normal hatch days, I usually hatch about, like 20 plus shinies. Also, forever friends with Frogachoo, Ribbit too. We can do our trade on Friday. Favorite Pokemon is Darkrai. Alrighty, we can cross this road. Okay, so I got one that's in 0.1, 0.6 on a few, 3 kilometers, that works. I'm from the UK, meaning I would get Mesprit from GBL. Oh yeah, so yeah, I mean, then I hope you can get it. Sorry, I had to ask. Have you ever played VR before? I've done like VR stuff before. I don't do it all the time. I had a lot of fun with, there was this VR football game, like the NFL one, that was kind of cool. That was a good time. But then I did this VR boxing game, and I'm not gonna lie, it was a lot of fun. It was a good workout, but I would always get pretty sore on like my shoulder or my like shoulder blade a little bit sometimes, because I think just like throwing that many punches and not actually connecting with anything probably is not good for your arm. I had a fight in that game that I threw like 468 punches. I was like, bro, I was cooking. But then I was like, I realized I threw 468 punches and I didn't connect a single one to like an actual thing. You know, like in terms of like in the game I did, but not IRL. It's just like intense shadow boxing. But I was a good fighter in that game. I had a lot of knockouts. I remember I was having so much fun in that game. I was like, I played for like 2.5 hours straight, and then the next day, my shoulder blade, I was like, damn, that is sore. Wait, they're releasing Mecha Chameleon in VR? No way. Dude, that's actually kind of sick. If there's 796, it would have been hundo. Or is it 796 hundo, right? And then 591 is research hundo, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, that was literally me, Mrs. Clean. I was boxing. I was ready. You cleared the eggs, but you got no stops around you. It's a 3. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Robot Soccer League type of game. On VR, that kind of sounds sick. Yeah, I still nuke for certain donos. I still do. Tell you what's up, my man. How you doing, Malachi? Hope you're doing good. Nope. We are currently grinding out the marathon Pikachu. Trying to see if we get the shiny one today. I got a shiny Shadow Mankey like 3 days ago. Sick. That's what it is. $7.94 from eggs. That's what it is. Thank you. Who would answer that question? Broke Scout, Scout. I'm very thankful for anybody that's decided to support the channel in any way. And those that go above and beyond, incredibly thankful for just everybody that, just help support the channel. You caught a fish IRL? Nice. What fish did you catch? Also, Alec, how we doing? Good mornings, good afternoons. Hopefully feeling ready for the day, feeling locked and loaded. Shiny's flowing. What up, Hamza? Tomorrow's raid hour is whichever your Pokemon is, either Uxie, Mesprit, or Azelf. Whichever one's local to you, right? Hey, appreciate you, Rip. And I at least try at my absolute best to just remind everybody how thankful I am for everybody that's a part of the community. And just, I try my best to at least reiterate it as much as I can. Because I am just very thankful for everybody that decides to even take time out of the day to come watch the streams, and those that support the channel and those that watch the videos and everything, man. Very thankful. I got you. You got a sea bass. Nice. Heck yeah. Busy at work. Rip. I'll say this event, the good news is there's definitely some boosted shinies in it. I've already managed to pick up 2 shiny Snovers and a shiny Slugma in just 2 hours of stream. And I also got a random shiny Spindo, which was sick. But 3 of the shinies that are listed as boosted for the event. So I do believe they're 1 in 128. It's been a good start. Oh, that'd be sick, shiny Mesprit. Also saying, could you read my comment? 0.1 seconds after typing your comment is not really the way to do it. You got to give me a second to read it, man. There's also a stream delay, right? That's just built in. And then you go spin and get some eggs. True. Yeah, new Snom eggs. I will say the unfortunate part about this event, I will admit, is that the eggs are not guaranteed 5s, or at least they're not. It doesn't even feel like they're a majority 5s at times. It's gotten better as the day's gone on, but I had a bad start. I went 3 for 9 to start. What events give you a Master Ball? We haven't had one in a little bit. The most recent Master Ball that we got... Oh, Shiny Voltorb. Hello. I looked up. I was reading chat. I look over. I'm like, oh, hi, Shiny Voltorb. There we go. Another Shiny Voltorb. Gonna catch it in a Great Ball, the blue ball. Oh, you didn't want to catch? That's good. That's okay. Just catch, please. But another shiny for the day. We take those. We take those. We got a triple roll this time. And let's see you be a Shundo. Could you imagine? 3, 2, 1, Shundo. Voltorb. It's PvP. It's going to explode out of anger. Hey, we take those. Voltorb will always be a good vibe. We'll name it after Wandy and Carrie. Confirmed. I'm on Mars. Beep boop. I'm on an exclusive mission to see if there's shiny Pokemon on Mars. It's gone well so far. Congrats, bro. You're on fire. Right, dude? We've done well today. I'll give you that I'm in the U.S., but that's about it. The United States of Mars. I had a shiny party at Whirlpool Flea on me. Why? What did you say to it? I'm joking, but like, what? Why? How did that happen? I know shinies could technically run, but were you speed capped or something? I'll give it a little bit of breather for that one, I think. What do you mean our routes boosted? Like route spawns? No. I just like routes. They give buddy hearts. Talking about that, I could switch my buddy. I could definitely switch my buddy, yep. Oopsies. What raid will you get tomorrow on raid day? Raid hour for me is a Zelf. Yeah, Zelf is tomorrow. Also, I'm almost certain we got a Nundo. We did get a Nundo. We'll check it in a second. Let's just switch up our buddy. Let's put in the Shundo. What up, Legends? And Tony the Savage. What up, Paul? AK2016 Gen 1. Thank you for coming in with the support, you savage. Thank you for being a savage. Hopefully you're doing good today, Paul. Getting some shines and everything. Josh. There we go, I guess. I don't know. Maybe, you know, I did it. I don't know. But Paul, thank you for coming in with the 10. Yeah, bam, the savage. Also, guys, the Nundo was a Alolan Vulpix. That's a fun one. That's a fun Nundo. Just a little Nundo for the day. I saw the number go up. I was like, wait a minute. I saw 180. I was like, I swear it was 179. Good vibes. Oh, come on, shiny Snom. That's a Galarian Darumaka and Sizzlebead. That's right, actually, I did just see those in my storage, didn't I? Thought that was from earlier, I don't know. Most important raids, probably Shadow Giratina. We don't know what the Shadow 1 and 3 star raids will be, though, the new Shadow 1 and 3 star raids. So that could change. Like, if they give us Shadow Cranidos, like, that would be pretty important. I'm going on a bike ride to get my Marathon Pikachu. Good luck, man. Stay safe. Keep your head on a swivel. And good luck. Hey, Tori, what's up, broski? What up, Jeremy? The Uxie Mesprit Azelf raids are tomorrow. We'll get some news on what the new Shadow raids are relatively soon. Not quite yet, but we're almost there. Oh, yeah, I was for a different Josh, but you're good. I appreciate you, though, Josh the Savage. Oh, so you just asked me to say Josh. I was like, to subscribe. I was like, I guess so. I'm not going yet because I'm waiting for my family to get ready. Sounds good. By the way, it is humid today. I am sweating. Luckily, I got my hydration with me. I got my Gatorade. I got my water. And luckily, we got pit stops along the way that at any point, if we need it. I did a remote trade number 40. Sadly, my Kyurem, these were 14, 14, 14. Dang, would have been sick if it was a remote trade Shundo, but still would have been good. Still good. Do you know anything about the Mega Finale? I know as much as you guys. In terms of, like, all I know is that the leaks are saying it's going to be the Kalos starters, which I'd be very down with. We have Forever Friends, let's go! So, Frogachu, we'll do our Forever Friend trade on Friday. We can talk about what we want to trade, but we'll do it while we're in person with each other. Just so it doesn't take up one of the specials for the day. So I can do a couple more with in-person people if that's okay with you. But I'm ready. Let's go forever friends. Ribbits with Frogachu. W-Wubbies. And thank you for the support, Frogachu, you savage. Also, good afternoon, Sue. Yeah, we've put a good dent in so far to the day. Been live for already over 2 hours. I managed to pick up a Nundo and 4 shinies, which is awesome. And we are 9 kilometers in to the marathon research. How much XP did you get during the 6 to 10 XP event? I don't know an exact number. I just know it was a lot. I want to say it was a couple dozens of millions. I was gaining like a couple million a day at the very least, if not Like most days were double digits at the end. Also, good afternoon, Roach. How you doing? Hunting's going well. I will say I've done well. I've gotten, the 4 shinies and a Nundo already. And I got a shiny Spinda. We had 2 Snovers. I will say the Slugma's in the stack. Wait, so I got 5 shinies today. Sorry, I got 5 shinies. I just stacked the Slugma. All-time shinies I've caught over 14,000. Just bought JS Jr. the past week and used a trinket on you. I'm sorry, JS. I'm sorry to you. The legend JS Jr. JS Jr. the GOAT. Brand popping like that already. That's what I'm saying, dude. Kind of crazy. And the rumor going around is that Snover, Ponyta, Vanillite, and Slugma are 1 in 128 odds. I think my luck so far can kind of help prove that a little bit. JS the Savage. I got a 3-star Dragonite today. Dubs. That's pretty cool, actually. Like it was just a wild Dragonite. It's pretty sick. Lock it in. I got 50 million XP. Almost all requirement to level 80. Just need to walk like 500 or so kilometers more. Fair. Good luck. I've already got a shiny little Vulpix and Snover this morning. And I haven't really started playing like in these odds, right? It's good vibes. Allie the Savage. Allie is what we call locked in. Also, what up, A2CBs? How we feeling? Feeling good, I hope. Getting shinies, getting dubbies. Oh, I missed your other message. Tony got my shiny Pokemon fighter. Let's go! Hey, glad you're finally on the board. Heck yeah. Today's literally the last day for Palkia, for those that don't know. There's no guarantee we're going to get a run back. You know what I mean? I assume that we will. There's no guarantee. How often do you see Galarian Burst in the Daily Incense? I've had an unfortunate run where I was like 6 hours without it. My last 6 hours of daily over the last 2 days were just without it, so not really talking to them right now. They don't want to pop up for me. Come on, 5K, give me the shiny Snom. It's gonna be a solo 5. Yeah, babe, what happened? Uh-oh. I can't tell if this is going to be a crazy story or a good or bad story. I just got a shiny Drampa for my July research. Let's go. Congrats. Everything keeps running my auto catcher. No! They're being feisty. He turned. It was like, I need those dogs. Savage. Carrot, they're like, hey, I'll mess you up. Savage. I was like, oh no. Watch you get another shiny. I'd be down with more shinies. Hey, here's one thing about me. I'll never complain with more. Yeah, there's some dogs that are just like next level trained. That one, he just doesn't react to anything. He's just like... He's like, owner, could you get these dogs to shut up, please? They're disturbing my peace. That is funny, though. Theoric are little cuties. But they are feisty. They're ready to throw some hands. I got the marathon shirt on because it reminds me of the soccer jersey. I love it. Another 5K. I'm just incubating my 5Ks and supers. We get quarter distance tomorrow, which is a big deal. Also about the shiny Whirlpool, I used an Ultra Ball and a berry that broke out. That's so weird. I just got a shiny Sock. Nice. Love regional shinies. Any regional shiny is a good shiny. Sue the Savage. That is funny. We all need the Duggos, right? Could you add me? Exclamation rules will tell you to add me in game. The soccer jersey is free in the shop. Dubs. Well, that's good. We love some free items. See, we love some free items. Venipede, 10 CP. Free Stardust. We're slowly getting to our goal. Slowly but surely we'll get there. To 1 million catches. It may take us a little bit, but we'll get there one day. Due to the odds of getting a shiny Snom, 1 in 64. The problem is obviously eggs. You only get so many encounters. Like I have like 3 so far. So many weird comments today. Just weird ones. Like, what even is that? Does Boba make webs? Boba does make webs. Boba's a savage. It's just a weird comment. Just like... like... What did they expect for me to react to that? Also, for some reason, I'm not getting the notification on my kilometers, but guys, we're 10 kilometers in, baby. About a fourth of the way. Someone has too much time, right? Someone has a little bit too much time. You know the odds of hatching a Larvesta from 10 kegs? Don't know the exact odds for them, no, but they're slim. That's why shiny Larvesta is such a rare shiny, because just hatching a Larvesta from eggs in general is tough. Hatching a shiny one, yeah, even crazier. So you have a new subscriber, my daughter. Let's go! Yeah! Dubbies. I love it. Interesting. Is that what that was, babe? Interesting. You're good, man. You're good. Just don't type it in too many times. Also, I got to... I'm not going to win that one, so I'm going to do this real quick. Switch Pokemon. Oh, shoot. And I can't even, like, put it into one of the other ones. Steel type. Electric type. Great Bunny or higher. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Switch. Boom. Yes. Because I wanted to take it out of the other one because for some reason it just wasn't allowing me to pick any other Pokemon. Let's win with Tox. There we go. That's the Shiny Larvesta on Christmas. That's an awesome Christmas shiny. I got a Hundo Snom, a Hundo Shadow Tyranitar, Hundo Shadow Larvitar, which I evolved the Tyranitar. So I got some good Hundos, but I didn't really get many shinies on Christmas this year. I think it was like I got 3 Hundos, 3 shinies, which I guess is okay, but would have liked to get a few extra. Also, what up, Marcus? How you doing? A shiny XXL unknown W Tony. It's not just a shiny XXL unknown. It's a shiny XXL unknown D. Which is good for the memes. Have you gotten the new shiny yet? Not yet. Oh, I transferred them, but I've had 3 Snoms today. 3 Snoms today, that's it. So far. The drop rate on the eggs is a little bit meh. And the 10Ks are kind of getting in the way because you have to take so long to hatch 10Ks. Tomorrow will be a little bit better. I never really play Clash Royale anymore, but I keep it there for the memes. So many people love Clash Royale, so I just keep it there for the memes. It's a talking point. Confirm, Rody. Yeah, Rody traded me that XXL Shiny D. The Savage. Shundo Maxes in what sense? Like a Shundo Dynamax or Gigantamax? Yeah, of course. As long as it's shiny eligible, it's Shundo eligible. I got a shiny Delibird on Christmas. That's awesome. Yeah, I call them Christmas usually, right? Yeah, I caught this guy on Christmas. I got this shiny on Christmas this year. I got this on Christmas Eve, this on Christmas Eve. A couple years ago, I got the Zigzagoon. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Imagine 7-day streak plus Calm Day plus Star Piece plus Weather Boost boosted Audino. Audino's in the Go Pass. Ooh. I mean, this is with imagine that with a 5-time Stardust too. If there, I didn't know there was an Audino in the Go Pass. Guys, save your Audino for the 5-time Stardust event. 100%. Rodeo. I love it. Christmas season is always fun. I'm excited for Worlds. Then we got Boston. Then we got Worlds Boston. What's it called? Worlds Boston. Brain cells. Hold on. Brain cells are telling me Worlds Boston, and then we got Halloween event, and then World Wild Area, and then Christmas season. Well, then Thanksgiving, then Christmas season. How rare is a Schlundo Salazzle? Pretty darn rare. You gave him a Trubbish for a Salazzle? It's a crazy trade. I respect the person's love for Trubbish, but it's a pretty crazy trade. I'm gonna have the stream in a little box where I play Pogo. Sounds good. I love it. I love it. Appreciate you watching while grinding. And now comes Wild Air, right? Hang with the fam yesterday, today, and part of tomorrow. I love it. Big dubs. Yeah, last week I spent some time with the family. It was good. It was good vibes. And now we're back to the flows. Walking a marathon today, baby. We're a fourth of the way there, which is good pace because it's putting us on like pace for like 8 hours and change. Just gotta stay moving, you know? That's all. Just gotta stay moving. That's the biggest secret. Just walk. Let me go and walk. Good eye, right? Yeah, I did get a Nundo today. Yeah, I got a Nundo Vulpix. Alolan Vulpix. I stream on one phone, grinding on another. What a legend. Young Salabacha the Savage. At least Snom's in tier 1, agreed. At least the Snom's in tier 1. At the very least. Oh, Mighty Tinkaton would be great. That'd be awesome. Also, Wee Woo. We love the Wee Woos, kind of. What up, Jay Haz? How you doing? Nice music, right? Work. Plus with that, wee woo. Wee woo. Vulpix. Not shiny, too. Also, by the way, all these Growlithes, Randy vibes. So many Growlithes spawning. Sorry, I went wrong. You're good. But yeah, 1 Nundo, 5 shiny. It's been a really good start to the grind. Should I do checkpoints, guys? For like the vlog, be like, hey guys, we're 10 kilometers in. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? I have my camera. Hold on. I got an idea. Oh, we're 11 kilometers in. We're doing good. We're doing really good. Alrighty, guys. Everybody in chat say hi, vlog. Oh, I brought my actual like camera. My Osmo. DJI Osmo. Everybody say hi, vlog. Oh shoot, hold on. Let me go into a shaded area. Dude, let me go into a shaded area. There we go. And we got chat saying hello to the vlog. Look at the legends of the cheddar roadies. And we got ourselves 11 kilometers so far. Little update for you guys in the vlog. We got 11 kilometers in. We got a Nundo Lowland Vulpix. I guess you've already seen this stuff, but still gonna show you guys. We got 2 Snovers. We got ourselves a Spindo, which is awesome, a Voltorb, a stacked Slugma, and a Fun Lucky Trait. Good vibes. Look at the vlog. Everybody said hello. Oop, oh my gosh, the camera's cameraing. Alrighty, 11 kilometers in. Let's continue the marathon. Let's go. W's, guys. W's. That was good. Thank you for everybody saying hello to the vlog. Watch tomorrow's vlog to we're finally back on the vlog grind because we've been slacking on vlogs. Very much so. To be honest, the non-event event plus like all the family time made it so I couldn't really edit much. So that's why I've kind of had like a lack of vlogs. But I've at least been making shorts for you guys. Every day, always. Oh my gosh. Almost just yoinked the cord out. Alrighty. Vlog kept up, Camera's cameraing. Yeah, I tried to turn it around. Look, Mom, famous. But the vlog will be edited, posted tomorrow. As long as I can get this marathon done. So we got to keep it going. We're 11 kilometers in. I guess we'll do updates every 10 kilometers for the vlog. Be like, this is how many shinies I got in this 10 kilometers. 5 shinies in Nundo. I feel like it's going to be the best 10 kilometers we'll have on the day. But I will try to top it. I think that slug was a shundo. No, was it? It was 365. 365. It's 365. There's one for every day of the year. Shiny Sneasel with a mustache. Good for him. I do love that Sneasel. That Sneasel is one of my favorites. It's just a fun costume. Also, what's up, Beats? How you doing? So you got the keys. Wait, you got the metas out today? No, I have my actual vlog camera. The metas, so I like the meta glasses. They're good, right? Don't get me wrong. The only problem with the meta glasses is I tend to not be able to wear them in the summer because I sweat so much that I break out a lot on my nose. It also makes the glasses fall off my face. So I don't know how people wear glasses all summer, right? Those that have to wear glasses on a day-to-day basis in the summer, I am sorry. 39 days away from a remote trade now. Let's go. Slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I've gotten actually 5 shinies today. What's the most views you've gotten on a live stream? You can look it up and look up most views. I actually think it was my first ever 24-hour live stream was my most viewed stream. I think that's my most viewed stream of all time. My first ever 24-hour live stream. That one was crazy. And then what after? I know certain I know certain numbers. I know that a lot of the in-person events are towards the top 2. Fair to see me. I respect it. It's annoying with sweat, right? Any tips for free to play? Number 1 tip for free to play always is catch everything for the Stardust, or everything you can at the very least. Make sure to take advantage of extra boosted events in terms of obviously shinies with Calm Days, right? Or XP, because Calm Days always bring XP or Stardust boosts. Taking advantage of those kind of stuff. For example, we have an event in a couple of weeks with 5 times Stardust. Take advantage of that. My first ever shiny was a Mareep. Mareep. The good old sheep. We're slowly going to get this research done. But we're getting it done. Honestly, for 2.5 hours in, 11 kilometers, I feel like it's really good, no? I feel like we're on great pace right now. I just got to keep this pace, but, you know, I feel like we're doing good. Yeah, it's 5 times Stardust towards the end of the month. So don't miss out on that. That is an insane opportunity to get some Stardust. That's what I stacked my Morlos for. I have like 80 Morlos in my stack for that purpose and that purpose only. Predict September calm day? I don't know. It's kind of tough. I'd say I wouldn't be shocked to see like, oh, I don't know. Somebody said Gothita, and I like that kind of guess. That feels like the vibe that we're going to go for it. I'm down with the Gothita calm day, so I'll say that. That's my prediction. Last night I tried to get Fleece to delete one of his Nundum Reaps. Savage. How many Nundum Reaps does he have? I love it. What I beat was your shiny Mareep. I don't think it was very good. Oh wait, I'm dumb. 13-13-0. I wish we could go through our stacked mons and catch the ones we want and leave the others. I agree with this statement because I have a Hundo Morlo that's just sitting in there. Just waiting patiently. Wait, he has 42 Nundum Reaps? Golly. So how you liking the new DJI Osmo? We were debating on it for Japan. It's amazing. I thought the camera was slightly overhyped because like everybody had it. And then I got it. I like it. The quality is really good while being a very compact camera, which I think is like a very nice trait. You got a Nundo Dynamax Alakazam, so slight problem there. It is basically impossible to get a Nundo Dynamax Alakazam. The reasoning is because Dynamax raids have a 10-10-10 IV floor, right? And in order to get the Nundo, that would have to be your first ever trade with somebody, and the odds are very slim. So I'm gonna have to see that one. Over 30 Hundo Mareeps too. I love it. My 90 stack of Audinos is going to be handy when the 5. You have a 90 stack of Audinos? Oh my gosh. Respect to you holding that. Yeah, the event starts with 3 times dust, and it's 4 times dust, and then it turns into 5 times dust. It's just like the XP event that we had recently. You meant no stars. Oh, okay. I mean, that's still probably traded. Yeah, Nundo means 0 IV, right? Like 000. Oh, I agree. I agree, Rody. For the memes, I have a couple options for some max soups. I do have the Shundo Rillaboom that I think I would probably use it on. Oh, I guess. Wait, no, you're right. I forgot you could get spawn. So I guess it's very slim, but I guess there is a chance that you could get a Nundo from that. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Sorry about that. You're right. My bad. You are right. How about 10 Nundos, but only 1 Shundo? My luck isn't that good. Hey, 1 Shundo is still good. I'm the guy who tried to make a joke. To you guys, apologize if I made you angry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. Just try to be respectful, man. You know, basically saying, can you skip this part? This is the boring part. All that kind of stuff. Like, that's not very nice. You know, that's not something you say to somebody. If you're, you know, remember, I'm a human being with emotions, with feelings, all that kind of stuff, you know. Just treat me with respect. That's all. I'll take all Shadow Palkia raids if you get any. Got you. Yeah, today is the last day of Shadow Palkia. This is a factual statement. Also, I'm weirdly not getting notified when my kilometers go up, but we'll keep an eye out on it. How'd you get so many balls? The Ultra Balls, they have the Ultra Ball box in the store. I buy it all the time. My Pokeball and Great Ball count is not very good right now. I will be remoting Giratina, yeah. I'll send some invites too when I get them. Also, Graham, thank you for the new like goal. And thank you guys for smashing that like button in the face. The only boring part is before stream starts, but it ends. Savage. Brody the legend. How many Pokemon do you have discovered in the Pokedex? 951 and Shinies 883. Careful the span, Hamzers. Wait. I hate gnats. Just a couple gnats attacked me. Under attack by some gnats. The gnat attack. The gnat attack. Love your content. I appreciate that, man. Gnats are so annoying. What's the rarest shiny that you have? I say it's my Bulbasaur from the stamp rally. Oh, what the heck? Shiny Ditto. Oh my gosh, it's actually really good too. What the heck? Oh, heck yeah. Well, the gnats attacked me, but we got ourselves a shiny Ditto. Dude, what is today? I got a Ditto and a Spinda. What the heck, doodles? Alrighty. It's a 15, 12, 14 too, which is pretty crazy. We'll definitely take those. A beautiful 3-star shiny Ditto. Heck yeah. John Berthal hates naps. Confirmed. He does. This is a true statement. He does hate gnats. Naps. We'll go Ali and Flora. Only shiny Zora left, right? Bro, that's an awesome catch. What the heck? 10 keg. Absol. Dude, what is today? Dude, today is crazy. We now have a squad worth of shinies. With some pretty fun, unique ones in there. What a day. Good positive energy for shinies today, right? We're definitely loving it. Big love from Netherlands, man. Hey, thank you for watching the stream for Netherlands. What a legend. Thank you for tuning in. Fun fact, Ali also does like naps, W's. I don't do naps, but I can't really do them. Like, it's very rare that I can take a nap because obviously I'm live throughout the middle of the day. And yeah, Snom is basically an egg exclusive. There's a couple encounters in the past, but that's about it. Dubs on Ditto, right? What a fun catch. Definitely not one that I expected to see today. That is for sure. Nap stream win. Hopefully never. I feel like I got bit by a mosquito on my leg too. That sucks. What time is it? US? It's 7 p.m. in Sweden. It's 1 p.m. here. We're a 6-hour time zone difference. 2 5Ks. Come on, Snom. Be shiny. Nice, another Snom though. Not shiny, but we're getting some on the board. Ali is a G confirmed. We love it. With setting up the weekly challenges at first, come first serve, or do you send it to random people? I send it, so the way I do my weekly challenges, I didn't send it right at 9, but sometimes I'll have like one specific person that I know I want in the challenge. So that was Frogachu, and then I send it out to 10 people that are like, I usually send it out to best friends and above, just because of Forever Friends, trying to get to Forever Friends. But it's just whoever's online / I'm closest to with Forever Friends. So if you're online and we're above best friends, you have a chance to get picked. Just makes it easier. Paw World is not better. Paw World over Pokemon is a crazy sentence. Paw World has done well recently. I'll give them that. They've done well, but it'll never beat Pokemon. Sorry, not sorry. How's the marathon going? Pretty good. We've been live for officially now, 2.5 hours. And I've already managed to walk a whopping 7 miles. It's pretty good. We're moving at a good pace. The goal is to walk hopefully finish the marathon in 8 hours. Everything willing. So we'll see how it goes. I'm abused by my powers. Hey, I mean. And if you want to type somebody out for funsies, you can do it. Burrito, you're going to be at the Marlins game? I'll be there as well. 10K so far off. You're good. I'm moving today. I am. We got to finish this marathon, you know? W Street Tony, thank you, Burrito. Burrito de Savajos. Thank you for coming with the support, Burrito. Appreciate you. Yeah, I agree. Paw World is very much like a Minecraft-style game. I agree with that. It gives a lot of Minecraft vibes. Chat, secured ground beef and taco kit for dinner. Let's go. I love it. But yeah, if I'm able to finish it in the time that I planned, the big worry is the storm. There's a chance that it rains at 4. So obviously we got to go as fast as we can to avoid that storm. But if everything goes to plan, 6:30 is the hopeful finish time. Oh, I realized you spelled it steam instead of stream on the donut. That's funny. No, but appreciate you coming with the support, Burrito. Hopefully you're doing well today. Good luck, everybody, on their marathon Pikachus, whether you finish it today, tomorrow, or by the end of the week. I hope everybody gets the shiny. That'd be so darn cool. Obviously, an uncommon shiny to pick up, as obviously it's a marathon Pikachu, right? Shadow Hitmontop is confirmed to keep about the. I called it. Tilu, did I not call this yesterday? I called this. I said we had Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. We're definitely getting Shadow Hitmontop in 3-star raids. That's a good start. I did call that, though. Do your Pikachu just kick back the ball into Doduo? Yeah. Kickback buddies are the... once your buddy hits 2 heart buddies, which is a great buddy, catch assist, that's the bounce back thing. It's been on and off rain in Pines. Oof. Usually how it is, right, this time of year. Here, too, right? It's always like, stop, go, stop, go. Today it's humid as heck. Did you claim the number 10 jersey? Me? I usually wear number 11. Me and AJ are both actually looking to get into a soccer league here soon. Either at the, I think we're trying to figure it out though. I think it's gonna be at the beginning of September. It might be the middle of August, but we're trying to get into an indoor weekday league. It'll be weekday at nights. We're trying to get into a Tuesday one, but we're looking into it. We used to do that in PA. It was a lot of fun and a lot of good times, so we're trying to do it here. We're trying to get back into it. We just have to sign up. You're talking about the Avatar game. This makes sense. This one? Go! I'll wear it for the day. Gold. Incarabesi, 12 kilometers. Let's go. Good progress, baby. Should be cooked in about an hour. Wait, who's getting cooked? Me? Oh, no. Please don't. Oh, your food. Okay. Whoa. I was like, oh, no. I don't want to be cooked. Oh, so what up, Noy? How you doing? Maybe Inkay Calm Day for Topsy Turvy Malamar. Do you think Inkay Calm Day? I mean, that'd be interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who the Calm Day is going to be, but I'm excited regardless. Community days are always fun. Need 40K for my Hyper Zero. Let's go. 40 kilometers. You got this. You got it. You got it this week. You get the marathon Pika and that together. Roast and a sandwich. I love it. Respectfully. Good vibes. It's good. How you doing? How you doing? Cole, hopefully doing good. More shiny luck sent your way as well. Small labio. Good vibios. But yeah, today's gonna be a long day. We're trying to get as many kilometers in as we can. I did not get the shiny Lego Chew. Unfortunately, there's only one Lego Pikachu in my entire town. And it is precisely about 30-minute drive away. But it's like, with traffic, it could be even longer. So it's not really like super accessible for me. But I'll get there eventually. Shadow eggs in New Zealand will start hatching in about an hour, so we'll see about the rest. Dubs. Hey, I called it. I did call it, though, did I not? I literally said tomorrow, I'm like, we're definitely getting Shadow him on top. I did say it. I did say it. So I'm happy I had said it out loud. Also, what up, Jay Bassett? How you doing? There's 4 or 5 in London. They're at every corner. Dude, I heard that London has a lot. New York has a lot of the Lego Pikachus. New York is like one of the most goated ones. Taco Bell trip, oh, I enjoy it. Keep us in the loot, T-Lou, though. I want to know what the new raids are. Let's hope Gibble's back. El Gibble. Hope you're well. I'm doing good, Jay Bassett. How you doing, man? It's been a good day here. I've already got myself 6 shinies, including a shiny Ditto and Spinda, which is, like, awesome. Then I got myself a Voltorb, 2 Snovers, and a Slugma. And I got a Nundo Vulpix as well. It's been kind of a crazy day. 8 different shops. Golly. It's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy sauce. I found a Gibble in the wild today. Rhodey. For Rhodey. We loves it. Also, what up, Connor? How you doing? I'll probably chill at catching once I get to like 1,500 Ultra Balls or something like that. And we'll pick up back up later again. Also, talk about that. It's been a couple stops. Let me get this stop over here. Forgot I gotta incubate some new eggs. Trying to hatch as many Snoms as I can. I've not got my marathon Pikachu yet. I'm walking the entire marathon today. We're on pace to complete it in about 8 hours at the moment. We'll see when we actually complete it, but, you know, doing pretty good. Had a surprise meet up with JT today in my hometown Wales road trip Lego store. I got a shiny. You can see in his video today. Oh, Big Dubs, heck yeah. Wait, you got the shiny Lego Pikachu? Heck yeah, dude. Well, congrats to the shiny Lego Pikachu, and we love seeing a random JT in the wild. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. W Max. Also, thank you for the support as well, Max. Savage. All those shinies, ban them. I honestly, fair. I deserve this one. 10K and a 2K. Get away the eggs without Snom. We want the Snom eggs. Bring us Snom. What's the most shinies you got in one stream? 6, 7. on a calm day, I guess technically, Go Fest New York, I had a lot, but it wasn't all in stream. Go Fest New York is the most shinies I've ever gotten today. And it was 95. But it wasn't all on stream. I did like half it on stream, half of it on a vlog. We summon the shiny Snoms. Please. Hey Tony, how's the marathon going? Going pretty good. I came for the short about the marathon. Thank you. Welcome in. It's going pretty good so far. I'm already 12 kilometers in. So far, it's just been humid. That's the only weather thing that's like affecting us at the moment. But holding in. We're like 12 kilometers on the road to 13 now. Oh, never mind. We're at 13 kilometers. Road to 14 now. So feeling pretty good. So where are you? Your mom's house? Also, please do not ask for my code !rules. We done the National Trust Chubate was wicked. I got the Pikachu Lego shiny. That's so sick. Congrats on the Lego Pikachu shiny. And the National Trust event seems like a fun event. Kanye, yay. Kira. Timothy, Tim, you need the Kira? I got you. For those that need Kyurem / Shadow Palkia, by the way, let this be a reminder, this is the last day that they are both in raids. They get swapped out tomorrow. Can I friend you? X-Base Worlds will tell you that in game. Wait, Jay, are you saying the National Trust event looks boring? Is that what you're saying? Savage, Rody, savage. How many shinies today? 6 already. It's been a crazy day. I haven't even hit 3 hours live yet. We're coming up on it, but I'm at 6 shinies. How does one join the Discord? By clicking exclamation point or typing exclamation point Discord in chat. You get the link, follow that link, and then boom, you're in. I do have a Rayquaza, actually, a lot of Rayquazas. I have 2 Honda Rayquazas, one of which now has a background, which is sick. Gotta best buddy that. It's like drive 3 hours, look at this cactus. Fair. They have like castles and stuff too, though, right? And it's like a hot pit parade. I love it. And they are kind of spread out, aren't they? Can I trade for one, please? It's my favorite Pokemon. Unfortunately, we cannot trade. Trades, you got to be within 100 meters to do with somebody, right? So we can't just trade just to trade. Name your best buddy Toxel. You should call it the Dirt. Because Seth's favorite Pokemon is Toxtricity, so Toxel's the baby. So we name it after Seth saying. I have a shiny Blue Hat Ditto. My only shiny Ditto. Hey, that's sick though. Only shiny Ditto being the fun costume one. Yeah, we take those. Which Pokemon are boosted? Ponyta, Slugma, Vanillite, and Snover. I picked up 2 Snovers and a Slugma today. I was just typing that. Let's go! Me and Rody, great minds think alike. Literally no one else there. Wait, is it really just like that empty, Jay? It's kind of crazy. Shadow Palkia or Shadow Giratina? I mean, I'll be doing Shadow Giratinas. In case somebody's new here, in case somebody hasn't seen, but I somehow managed to pick up 3 Shundo Palkias this month, or last month in the month of July. Shiny, no. So I don't need I don't need any more Palkias, respectfully. Oh, 312Ks. Give me a shiny Solandic. Come on, I believe in us. You subscribed, I appreciate you. But just because you're subscribed doesn't mean we can do a trade. In case that's what you mean. That's what you mean. Like, hey, I'm subscribed, so you have to trade with me. Somebody tried to say that earlier. Cookie! Good morning, Cookie. How you doing? How do I spell that? The is like this. Oh, wait, somebody else put it too. Nightbot put it. 3 Salandits, 3 male Salandits. Right? I also wish Snom was a wild spawn, but I expected it not to be. It would have been cool if it was in research. Even if the research was like hatch 4 eggs, that would have been kind of nice. But it being egg exclusive and then the 5K eggs not being every single stop you're spinning is a bit rough at times. I can't tap the snow run. It says inappropriate text. Wait, really? No way. Is it appropriate, apparently? That's funny. That is funny. That's a first. I hate the male Salandit rage bait. Yeah. Now imagine Randy, who has a Shundo male Salandit. No, wait, your game crashed on that, Paul? Oh, I'm so sorry, Paul. AK 2016 Gen 1 AK. I am so sorry. You should be able to you should be able to, what's it called? Get your raid pass back if you message Niantic. Here's a shiny 96 female. Don't feel too bad for Randy. Right. True. I got my first Galorian bird yesterday. It was shiny. What a savage. So I watched a bit of your old stream, and OMG, your transformations unmatched. You've come such a long way. Which stream was it? I have some old streams that it's very different. There's if you watch my first ever Pokemon Go stream, it's pretty interesting. Swine Up Day, there's that one. Punisher should have been Andrew Lincoln. What? But I love John Berthal. He hates snaps. I'll name it depending on how many days till our lucky trade. Dubs. What the? I got another Nundo. Swaddle. Oh, okay. I got another Nundo. Dude, what is today? 2 Nundos on the board? Swaddle and Vulpix? Okay. Dude, today is insane. Dude, we had 6 shinies and 2 Nundos in 3 hours. Are you kidding me? And we're about to have our first piss break of the day? Just said that so loud and someone looked at me. That was on me. That's on me. I shouldn't have said it so loud. But we're going to run into the gas station real quick. Use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Type in the chatteronis. Actually, this is actually an interesting question. If you could only take one of my shinies today, obviously it's going to be between Spinda and Ditto probably. What would you take? Let me know in the chat, and I'll be right back. I'm going to pee. Pee time. JS44 was a good guess. The number was actually in front of everybody's face the whole time. 497. The CP of the Spinda. We have returned from the bathroom break. Oh, the 5K, come on. Sizzlepede. We'll take Sizzlepede, but we want Snom. We will take Sizzlepedes, but we want Snom. At least we got 5 kilometer eggs this time around. I was like, nobody's gonna guess it. But 2 Nundos and 5 shinies. I was curious because I was like, Spinda and Ditto is actually kind of a tough choice between the shinies. Since some people might not have shiny Spinda. Ditto look-wise, I think, is the better shiny, but... What's your favorite shiny Pokemon if you can't just show us? It's Sandygast. My goat. My beautiful Shundo Sandygast. Also have this Hundo. Then I have the Nundo that's level 50. I have this, my first ever shiny Sandygast, which is level 50. I have my level 1, my XXL, my XSS. Adrian gave me that one in the trade. Lots of shinies. Yeah, Sandygast is such a beautiful shiny. Oh, shiny Sandygast collection. Oh, we love shiny Sandygast here. There's a lot of good shinies out there, though. Yeah, hopefully everybody's had a good day so far. Our goal today is just to get as, we want the marathon completed today. Weather permitting, I'll hopefully be able to do it. But I'm going to push everything I can to try to get it done today. And fingers crossed we get it done. And good vibes, I recently caught my first Nundo. It was a Nundo Zatu in the wild. Nice, that's actually sick. Just like a fully evolved Zatu in the wild as a Nundo. That's pretty sick. Today's been a good day. Lots of shiny, honestly, shocked by how well we've started the day shiny-wise. 6 shinies off the bat. That's kind of nuts. Why are some Pokedex entries low-key terrifying? Oh, yeah, they love to do that. I don't know why. I don't know why they love to do it so much, but they absolutely love to make, some crazy Pokedex entries. One of those Pokedex entries is the Drifloon one. That one's crazy. Iron Man is not better. Also, please do not put your code in chat. That's going to get you timed out. Spider-Man's better than Iron Man. Sorry, not sorry. I love RDJ and I love Iron Man, but not more than Spider-Man. Sorry, not sorry. I was tempted to unmute, but I was mid-P. When you said it, I was like, I can't do it. Ponyta. Get out of my way, Ponyta. And again, for those that don't know, by the way, just a reminder, Ponyta, Slugma, Vanillite, and Snover are shiny boosted this event. So at the very least, if you're going to shiny check stuff, make sure to check those throughout the event. I love the new Spider-Man movie. Really, really well made. No spoilers, of course, but I'm not leaving stream until bro gets a shiny. I have good and bad news today. It's been a great day for shinies, but that could mean at any point we have a bad run. But we'll see. We've done well today, though. Iron Man is a goat, though. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Shadow Giratina is tomorrow, but of course, the way that time zones work, it's tomorrow in some places in the world already. So we should get some information about the 1 and 3 star Shadow Raids. We've already been confirmed Hitmontop is in the new Shadow Raid rotation in the 3-star Shadows. But yeah, we should be able to get some Giratina raids before the end of the day, which is pretty fun and exciting. I don't know what chat you're looking at, Jax, but chat's pretty active. Dude, don't know what chat you're looking at. I got a shiny muck today. Nice. Wait, a wild shiny muck? That's pretty sick. You're new. Welcome in, HM. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you popping in the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. I was saying, I I also say it's pretty active. Especially when, and some people also, one thing I always say too is there's some people that watch while working. Shout out to all the lurkers in the stream today. Shout out to all the legends. But yeah, you got a shiny Garchomp. Nice, we love Garchomp. Love it. Whoa! Sanji! Sanji a goat. Sanji a goat. Look at that. Oh my gosh, what a legend. Sanji, 2 years. Part of the shiny. What, Sanji? You got your new Gumi emote next to you. 2 years is absolutely wild. You cannot have a Sarah ledge, sorry. But dude, can we get some W's for Sanji up in the chatteronies? Dude, 2 years, time flies. When you're a part of the Touch of the Amazing community, thank you for all that you do for us. I'm happy to call you a friend, you legend, Sanji. Dude, what a goat. Enjoy the new Gumi emote next to you, absolute goat. 2 years. Part of the community, what a legend. Your Garchomp's a shiny 1-star, that's it's okay. Sanji, thank you for being here as long as we have. As long as you have, man, that's absolutely amazing. Lurking while working, I love it. Shout out to all the legends, lurking while working. Oh, Sanji, by the way, we're forever friends. And Lucky, do you want to do our trade as a remote trade, or I meant to ask you. Bye, Gooby. Let's go. We have a couple people that are just a couple months away from getting the 3-year one, which I believe is a Darkrai. How'd you get a Super Mega Radar? I got it from the last event that gave us the Super Mega Radar. I just didn't use all of them. Get shiny, please. I'm trying. I'm trying. My favorite Spider-Man movie of all time is No Way Home. Dude, I saw so many ranked Spider-Man movies. They ranked, there's all time, there's 2 Spider-Verse, 2 from Andrew Garfield, 4 from Tom Holland, and 3. So it's 7, 11? Right, 11 movies? So we have 11 Spider-Man movies all time, and they ranked No Way Home 6th. I was like, in what world is No Way Home 6? That's my favorite movie of all time. And they're just dissing my boys. Can someone trade me with you can't trade Eternatus. Well, 1, you can't trade Eternatus, but also 2, you can't just trade in general. You gotta be within 100 meters. Might as well run the remote trade before we forget it, hit it again, right? I'll say, we can do it tomorrow if you're down, Sanji. Remote trade tomorrow. This Spider-Man movie was a great one. Just get back up for the Spider-Man movie. No spoilers, but how did you like it? So for me, my order for best Spider-Man movies of all time, I'd say No Way Home is first for me. Number 2 is, okay, there's different rankings, right? For me personally, most impactful to me as a kid, I'm going to tell you right now, Spider-Man 3 with Tobey Maguire is one of the most impactful Spider-Man movies I've watched, because seeing Venom and Sandman in full Savage mode, like the Venom Spider-Man, like the black suit Spider-Man and Venom in general, I love that. I absolutely love that. But I know people don't like the writing and stuff like that in that movie, but I love that movie. So for me, that's a top 5 Spider-Man movie. For a lot of people, they might not. So I got a shiny Pikachu with a Lego background. No way, dude, congrats. Can I come later? What does that mean? No Way Home is my number 1, but it's got to be at least top 3. You can't disrespect like that. Also, do you guys consider the Into the Spider-Verse movies, do you guys consider those amongst the rankings of the Spider-Man movies? It's tough because, there's live action, there's that. It's hard to compare the two. Why is this person spamming 100%? I love that they did that. The whole, Spider-Man promo, dude. Oh, my gosh. There's so much cool promo. Come on, we need a shiny Zora. I didn't even know Zora could spawn off routes like that. I didn't know that. I got a shiny Ditto and a shiny Spinda today. Yeah, careful with the spams. I like the animated ones, but it's hard to compare those to a live action movie. Oh, I think, what's it called? Tilu. I don't think people are necessarily wrong to call it like a not so well made movie. But as a kid, seeing, the Venom, the black suit Spider-Man and Venom Spider-Man, like Venom and stuff like that, that was awesome. What year did that movie come out? 2009? I was like 8 years old when that movie came out. Rumor has it after Secret Wars that we're going to get a live action Miles Morales. There's a rumor going around about it. My best is 2800. Ooh, fair. You ever look at join my raids? Exclamation point rules rotate had at me in game. Yeah, I'm saving remotes for Giratina. I don't really know where I'll be for Com Day. We kind of just like move around. But for Com Days, I usually keep it like myself or like me and Seth. Or like me and Adri. 2-year vibes. Hey, yo, Sanji already came in with a 2-year, membership milestone. Then he's coming in with a 20. You legend, Sanji, dude. Appreciate you, man. Genuinely so thankful to have you as part of the community as long as you've been, man. It's awesome to just, to see. It's so crazy for, like, me to see, like, some of these milestones, man. Like, 2 years that you've been here. We've had Joanna the other day with was it yesterday or the day before? 30 months, 2.5 years that Joanna's been a member. Like, that's just crazy stuff to see. And I'm just very blessed and, very, happy to have you guys as long as you guys have been here. So shout out to you guys for sticking around and thank you for being a savage. You gonna do your incense? Good luck. Yeah, I will take invites for Giratina. All invites for Giratina I will take. It won't let me donate at the same time, so I had to. Legend. Sajia Goat. I'm at 21 months so far. It's crazy. Coming up to 2 years as well. It's awesome to see. Well, Com Days, the thing is, for Com Days, I usually keep it like just myself and Adri or like and stuff like that, because it's just I don't want to be responsible for everybody like walking through like there's some like every day I walk through like there's some not so safe roads, right? Like and stuff like that and stuff like, but also just like I don't want to. And I don't know how to say this in a nice way, but I don't want it to seem like people can just join my grind on an every normal day kind of thing. So I just want to make sure that I set those boundaries somewhere. You're good. Also, Connor? Dude, look, another huge milestone as well. Connor, 1 year part of the shiny. Squad. Here's my 1 year with the best streamer out there. Top Beast. Dude, what a legend. A year part of the shiny squad, dude. See, another huge milestone, dude. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play, yeah, Com Days on a Sunday this month, too. A lot of Saturday events, and then switched to a Sunday this one. Sorry, man, I'm moving to the lake. See you every day. Roddy's just going to live inside the middle part of the lake, the middle thing. Like, hey, daughter. So I like to separate Pokemon Go YouTube from the main Pokemon YouTube. Fair. I love my I watch a lot of main series Pokemon. When it comes like what content I take in, I watch a lot of main series Pokemon. I don't really watch much Pokemon Go. If I'm being honest, I've said this before. But I think it's because how much I play Pokemon Go, I can't really not that I can't really, but I don't really watch too much of Pokemon Go content for the purpose of not overwhelming myself too much. I already play the game so much. Also, 2016 Gen 1, a.k.a. Paul, a.k.a. Dummy's coming in with the 20. I'm gonna get some W 2016 Gen 1s, a.k.a. Paul, a.k.a. Dummies. Dude, what a goat. Dude, thank you for coming with the support, man. Appreciate you, Paul. Appreciate you, Sanji. Dude, everybody, man. Some awesome milestones getting hit today. Some great, some legendary support. Appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, M&J TV, that's a cool guy. PM7, that kind of stuff. W's. W the Webbies. Gotta spin these stops. 2 more stops so we complete the task. Also, egg-wise, we're semi-close to hatching. Mega Glalie. Wait, when's Mega Glalie? I know Garchomp is next week, right? And it's Blaziken tomorrow? I think? Something like that. Glalie. But I do agree that Mega Glalie would be a good event, Mega Evolution for this event. Glalie, because there's no fire and ice type. So you have to make a decision whether you want to boost your fire or your ice types. Swinub is a pretty common spawn, and Swinub XLs are pretty important. So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I watch that by JTV. He's a cool guy. Laptop engaged, let's go. Locked in. Payton's locked in, baby. Payton, we completed our challenge, our weekly challenge. Good vibes. We're slowly getting forever friends again. Do you think there's going to be a Rotom event or code again? Who knows? Maybe. I definitely think Rotom's going to be attached to GoFest forever. At least for the next 5 years. And we'll get each shiny Rotom debuting at GoFest for the next couple years. That's pretty fun. Water Grunt. XL Mr. Vis Psyduck background. Slackoth costume road folder for tomorrow if you wanted one of those. Ooh, yes. Is there anything you're looking for in particular, Sanji? I still have a ton of Copenhagen Mewtwo's non-shiny. But if you want one of those just to get into the collection, I have that. And then I have a ton of legendaries and stuff like that. I would say you completed. When it came to the eggs, I was like, oh, that's going to be easy because I know I'm going to hatch eggs today. We're walking the marathon. Talking about that, I wonder how many kilometers we're in. I'm going to assume 15. Last time I checked, we're at 13. We're coming up to halfway done with the marathon. Slowly but surely. We're trying to get it done as fast as possible. 2K egg. Cleffa, W's. We're at a whopping, 15 kilometers in. 1-5 out of the 42. So over a third of the way through. Doing pretty good. I assume they'll release Shiny Dreepy next year at GoFest. It'd be kind of weird if they took 2 years off. But then again, I guess we don't have any really pseudos left, right? Gen 10's around the corner. You know, it drops the end of next year. End of next year, but that'll be after GoFest. 1 more month, let's go, Peyton, dude. 1 more month to a year, 11 months part of the shiny. Yeah, squad, another amazing milestone for an amazing day. Appreciate everybody with the milestones today, man. Shout out to the best Pogo community. Happy to be a part of such an amazing group. Big shout out to Tony, Adri, Lebs, Pets, and Adri Pets, sorry. I thought it was Adri Lebs Pets for a second, but Adri, Pets, and Mods. Legends! I appreciate you, man, being part of the community as long as you have. Oh, I realize I'm not running an incense. I will drop the daily for 15 minutes. Thank you for being here as long as you have, Peyton. Absolute savage. We love Tony's little giggle. It just goes, man. I can't control it. It just goes. I can't do anything about it. And Flora today at 16 months as well. Some awesome milestones, man. Shout out to everybody hitting some awesome milestones today. Shout out to everybody supporting the channel, man. We got some 5Ks that we're working on. Slowly but surely. I don't think we'll get very many spawns at the finale, but you never know, right? But I just don't think we'll get a wild shiny, like new shiny, sorry. But you never know. Never say never. Catch 10 grass types. I guess Snover's common, so I realistically could finish that. Walk across the road quickly. So many huge milestones today. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Awesome stuff. Heck yeah. Gotta love the milestones. A true community legend. I love it. Big dubbies. A dubbies. A dubbies. Clauncher. Not shiny. And yeah, we've been putting in work to start today. Walking a little bit faster than our normal. Already over about miles. And like I said, 15 kilometers in. Just trying to put in every bit of work that we can on this marathon. Praying it doesn't rain. I'm trying to complete it today. I may show up for the mega finale. I do have a tournament that weekend, but we'll see. Sounds good? Yeah, we'll definitely probably be at Winter Park again for that one. I assume it's going to be raid, like very heavy raid focus. Too hot and humid. Yeah, it is very hot and humid. The sun's not like fully out, but the humidity is definitely there. Yeah, I saw rain at 4, potentially. We'll see. Obviously, you know, not a favorable weather. You got a spite opposite counter? Nice. For me, it says rain at it's like 4 p.m. until 7, thunderstorm. So let's just pray it doesn't do that. But it's not looking great. Oh, appreciate the invite, but I'll hold off. I'm waiting for Shadow Giratinas. Did any of the other gyms on Kiribati spawn in? Just waiting to hear about the new Shadow raids. We already got confirmed Hitmontop. Spinner Rack is fun. But yeah, Spider-Man would definitely own. I think I made a short on this. Spidops, Spinner Rack, or Ariados. I mean, if you want to go with his villains included, you can put Rhyperior in there. You know? Other spider Pokemon. I gotta think about it. My brain is forgetting. Oh, I'll do it in person, yeah. Like that Pokemon right over there, I'll stop and do it. This person's not looking. They have a green light. I'm waiting for them to look up from their phone. There we go. Good job. I had to wait for them to go. Confirmed. Spaghetti today, Bodega Cat. I respect it. They're all regular eggs on Kiribati. 210 is when bulk of eggs pop up in New Zealand. Okay. Okay, so that's good. 210, we'll find out some of the stuff. Oh, I'll pass on his elves. But it'll be Uxie, right? In early time zones. The new jacket's pretty cool at the LEGO stores. As I mentioned before, I think Thursday I'll probably be able to go to one of the LEGO stores. Shadow Alolan Graveler predict. Oh, I guess, yeah, I could see that. I predicted the Hitmontop and I got it right. It just felt like it was on its way. We'll see what else gets added. But yeah, I'm walking over that Shadow Palkia now. Yeah, Miltic has a great shiny. Just because I don't like the Pokemon kit doesn't mean I have to hate the shiny, you know? It's kind of odd how Remoraid becomes artillery. I agree. I think that's fair to say. It is a weird evolution. A fish becoming an octopus doesn't really make sense. Oh shoot, Giratina, 12. Wait, why does Kid about to get a Zelf? Okay, wait. I'm gonna send this to members and then they can swap it around. Right, Tommy? That's what I'm trying to think of an idea. I'm trying to think of local spots where I could just loop and not be in like the bad weather. I'm trying to think. Sue could pass on a few. Just make sure. The mall is good, Allie, like in terms of like, it's decent with lures and or stops and stuff. The problem is the mall is a 30-minute drive away. Or from here, I guess like 15. But I would need Adrian to pick me up and take me there. That wouldn't be a bad spot though. Yeah, the rain's kind of already starting. I think stream would definitely crash though on the way there. The internet on the highways here is not great. I have done 15 kilometers so far. You be interested, please let me know. We can. Message me on Instagram or whichever spot about collaborations. Instagram, Patreon, like Instagram DM, stuff like that for collaborations. I'll take an invite for the Giratina. So I was only able to send out 5, but I'll invite once I get into the raid. Yeah, try Instagram. Just not the place for that, unfortunately, but yeah. Appreciate you, though. I am back. What's up, other Tommy? Confirmed double Tommy. It's another Tommy. It's the Tommy multiverse. Yeah, the connection isn't too bad in that mall, but the mall, everything around that mall is bad. I'll pass on the Ooksies. I think I'm gonna use all my remotes on the on what's his name. The rain's already starting. Not a good start. 154. That's not a good start. That is not a good start. Oh no. The umbrella's broken. Not a good start at all. Don't know how it broke, but it's broken. Gotta message Adri. Now I gotta figure this out because now I don't know what to do. At the very least, need another umbrella. I'm trying to think of a spot. Like a good spot. Hold on. I opened up my umbrella and it looks like this. Just like, nope. I'm on my way to completing the time research. I'm sure somebody's completed it. It just gives you 1 encounter with the Marathon Pikachu. I wish it gave you 5 encounters, like 1 at each step. Yeah, I'm gonna have to message Adrian. This thing's chalked. It's not gonna fix. Rip. Yeah, I've done like 15 kilometers, but my biggest annoyance is going to be the weather today, and it's already giving me a problem. Now I have a broken umbrella. Not how we wanted the day to go. trying to think of a plan, and I can't really think of one off the top of my head because I'm just annoyed with this umbrella at the moment. Trying to think of a plan of where to stream today. Where I can stream with minimal weather. There's a mall here, but the mall connection breaks. So annoying, man. So annoying. Can't really think of many spots where it's, you know. The problem with Florida is, like, you know, how hot it is, how rainy it gets. We just have horrible coverage issues. Like, we have nothing for cover. Half of our malls are, like, outdoors. Lunala raids are in a couple weeks. Bro, this bug, get out of my face, dude. Hold on. 1 second, guys. I'm messaging Adri. It's just my luck, man. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping it's not too bad. Luckily, this rain was just a little drizzle, but I'm definitely gonna have to buy another umbrella, I think. At least. Well, yesterday's rain was only bad for like 20 minutes. But I definitely should get another umbrella just for the safeties if it starts opening up. The rain's already kind of chilled out, but that one I knew was a small rain, but my bigger worry is that if it's already starting and it says it's supposed to thunderstorm at like 3, that's the worry. We'll figure it out. I'll run into the Publix and buy an umbrella. That's my plan. I know, right? All these ice types melted in this event. Why'd they bring out all the ice types in the summer? But I guess in the southern hemisphere it's winter, right? So. Oh, I remember the umbrella getting ripped out of my shirt, because that's how I sometimes hold my umbrellas in the shirt. It got ripped out of my shirt and tossed into the thing. Also, don't we love a broken raid? Yeah. That was a crazy one. That thing got shattered. Yeah, let's hope it's a passing rain. We shall see. But at least so far we put in a good dent. Crazily enough, the last time we did the marathon in a day, we unfortunately had some bad rain too. So the only thing is that was not a thunderstorm. So we just got to hope that this is not a thunderstorm. I don't mind walking through rain. Thunderstorms is where it gets dicey. Autocorrect, I hate you. 3 times you had to retype that thing. I was just trying to type a message to Adrian. 3 times. 2. Exclamation point rules will tell you how that mean game. Congrats on finishing the souvenir task. Golly, that is so loud. The souvenir task is a tough one, so glad you're able to pick that up, get that done. Thank you for the good luck on the marathon. I got to check how many I'm in right now. I don't have an exact number right off the top of my head. I think it's 15 or 16. I don't know if, like, because last time I checked was 15, but it could have gone up to 16, you know? Auto cucumber confirmed, right? Oh, yeah, the rain-wind combo, never a fun one. 2 10Ks. Good to get these out of the way. Hopefully spin some 5Ks in exchange, please. Didn't even get an egg on that one. There's a 5K. Oh, wait, we're about to hatch 4 eggs, so I might as well wait a second. Just to see if I can line up more 5Ks. And the official number, by the way, 16 kilometers walked so far today. I've been live since 10:30 a.m., so we're coming up on 4 hours. We're gonna be just under halfway, so the goal of finishing in like 8 to 9 hours, still in the realm of possibility. That's the plan. Wait, Loudpack, you're at 21,549 steps, or are you asking me? You were close. I'm at 22K. You got a shadow shiny Ponyta? What a catch, man. Come on, shiny Snom, please. Darumaka into. Darumaka into Snom. Not shiny. I was trying to speak the Snom into existence. It worked. I should have said shiny Snom. That was my bad. Spin 10. Ponyta. I've actually done really well. I've managed to get a whopping 6 shinies today, including a shiny Ditto and Spinda. So I've done really well so far. Darumaka haunted me today. Did you get a lot in your thing? I got water on my screen, of course. Messing up my dang quick catches, man. Chillax, water, chillax. Shadow Apom in raids, first one you see. That's a good one. I like Apom shiny. Returning Shadow shiny, but a good one. There we go. Already put in some 2s. Put in the 5s. I have one that's going to be a little bit behind, but that's okay. Just going to hatch these eggs. Next over is going to be shiny. I've already had 2 shiny Snovers today. Yeah, making good progress. Slowly coming up on that halfway point. Slowly but surely. Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. If you're looking to add me, you gotta follow the rules. Just like everybody else. You got a shiny Snyder? Snyder? What even is that? I've walked 16 kilometers so far. I'm trying to do the marathon completely on foot. So far, so good. I don't think it's a bad idea to do it at the lake, even if it starts raining at the lake. I can kind of loop it. Because at least here it's a little bit more open. The lake at least has some trees. Could do that. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, make sure reading those rules. They're pretty easy to read. Boom. Not Shadow Shiny. To a crazy idea. If I get you back, but walk under I-4. You know. I will say, a crazy idea, but could work. Crazy sometimes works. What? Hey, at least we be protected from the raid. Oh, Shadow Snorlax and 3-star raids. Whoa, that's a big one. That's pretty awesome. You walk 10 kilometers today, so today we'll walk double tomorrow. Let's go. Heck yeah. High risk, high reward. I know a couple spots if necessary, but let's just hope that's not necessary. Wait, Shadow Croagunk and Rage. Wait, somebody called that yesterday. No way, somebody called that yesterday. Who called that? Frogachu's is gonna be very happy. I mean, Froggy, even I'm very happy. Croagunk is such a good shiny. Somebody guessed that yesterday, and I was like, that would be a sick one. What up, Tony? How's the drop rate of the 5s? Not great. I'll be honest, it's not great. Could definitely be better, that's for sure. Was Fisher the one that said that? Dude, what a guess. Such a good choice for new Shadow Shiny, too. For, like, the raids. That's so sick. Yeah, Croagunk is this guy. Now imagine that as a Shadow Shiny. Put me in, coach. Sunflaws, gotta keep this stream, my dude. Yeah, Shiny Storm's released. Look, there's another one from an egg, but not shiny this time either. I've had, what, like 6 of them today? I've had, yeah, 6 Snoms today. Wait, Shadow Lampent. Wow, they got some good ones. Lampent is big because Lampent means chance at a Shiny Shadow Chandelier. No, if you change your friend code, you wouldn't have to refriend me now. I'm already on your friends list. Oh, I'm getting invited. Oh, but I got a second one, so that's okay. That's okay. I also realized that I'm dumb, and I could have been spamming invites for this. But it's just such a process that I have to do that every single time, but I can at least send a couple extras. I actually have a Hundo Shadow Croagunk already. I just need a second one. Now, right? Gotta love it. Look, I gotta love the wifey protect, to being, gotta be, Adrian being a savage, gotta love it. Shadow Kanto Slowpoke, another good one. Wow, they put some good ones into the shadows. I like it. Maybe not the best shiny, but I like the Slowbro shiny, so Shiny Shadow Slowbro. I'm gonna have to reset my game before I get in this raid. My game feels buggy. Tom, I think I just hit you on that. Check in game. Shadow Giratina is out tomorrow. That's why I'm spamming this RSVP. This is Shadow Giratina RSVP. Yeah, Tom got that one. Loud Pack just invited you. Sounds good, babe. I'll let you know. It was just a light rain, so I knew it was kind of gonna pass. I'm gonna buy an umbrella and let's just hope it doesn't rain. We will see. So I got you have a shadow hunt chandelier? Excuse me, what? Savage. Yeah, I got you. Oh, darn it. Darn it. I forgot to accept the RCP. Now I'm going to lose that one. Rip. Oh, never mind. It kept it. Okay, good. I was like, darn it. I forgot the RCP. I forgot to accept it. Sometime when you don't accept it, it'd be annoying. Do you get a Shundo Dynamax Magmar yet? What kind of question is that? Didn't even ask if I got a shiny one, which I didn't get a shiny one. You asked if I got a Shundo one yet. Is it just expected that people get Shundo Dynamaxes like that? Getting darn attacked by these bugs today, man. My gosh. They're everywhere. These routes are annoying me. There apparently isn't routes anywhere, guys. There are no routes today. I'm getting attacked by bugs. It's because I clicked the stupid thing. Bro, I swear these bugs, bro. I'm about to throw some hands with them. Golly, bro. Stop. I hate gnats. What was he gonna do? I'll put my Pikachu in this lobby. Who got missed, by the way? Anybody that needs an invite to the Shadow Giratina private lobby. Who got missed? Yeah, it's like the same thing here. Like, how many Shundo Snoms did you get? None. I've not got the shiny yet. Who on the friends list that's on the friends list needs a Shadow Giratina? John will take one. Oh, look, your name's right there. Stun Surge. Perfect. Got your Trader Skull as well. Shundos are rare, man. Any Shundo is rare. In any case. So yeah, I would definitely say Shundos are rare. Also, what up, Jason? How you doing? Thanks for the Shadow invite, Savage. Got you, man. Hopefully get somebody this shiny, right? No way, Sue, you got the shiny? Hey, I said it. I said hopefully get somebody the shiny. It happened. Sue said first raid, baby. I think 1931 is Hundo Giratina, but I don't know if these are weather boosted. Oh, it's weather boosted. Never mind, I have no clue. I have no clue anymore. Oh, whenever Shadow Origin Giratina happens, sheesh. Anybody that I missed? Let me know if I missed you. Gotcha, JS. Oh wait, I don't think 2349 is the number as the Hundo. Does anybody know what Hundo Giratina is? JS, by the way, I'm sending it now. Sent it. Not shiny, but it's purified Hundo. Sheesh. Oh, there's the answer. 2414 is Hundo. $24.14. Is a Shadow Shed Garchomp rare? Yeah, at least decently. Nice. Patrick was able to make it in too. I do not give him my trainer code, sorry. If you're looking to add me in game, exclamation point rules. I realized as well. I took a seat for a second. We're not doing that today. I forgot. It's straight go mode today. We got a marathon to walk. We're coming up to the 4-hour stream mark. So it does look like we're definitely gonna be over 8 hours because I'm not halfway through yet. And I'd assume I probably have a slower beginning part than, you know, end part. Or sorry, slower end part than beginning part, but especially with the weather. 23-22, not good. 23 to 85, it was a 15-15-8, nice. It's really seemed that 24-14 apparently is Weather Boost Hundo. But do we get ourselves a shiny? No. Not shiny Giratina on the first raid. That's completely okay. Wait, why is it an orange cat circle? I'm not complaining, but hey yo. He's very attacky, but it's orange cat circle. I'm not complaining. Ooh, you got a 2274? Oh my gosh. That is horrible. Dude, that is horrible. Also, Sonair, how you doing? I caught it first ball, though. Oh, I think I'll be a lot more than 45. I think probably 50-something. Because, quick update, we're at 17 kilometers. And we're at 20, basically 4. Right, so that would be 34 kilometers would be 46. Yeah, we're probably going to be well over 50K to 50,000 steps a day. Almost at 50,000 kilometers, imagine. 2272 is horrid, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the bad IVs on some of those. Oh yeah, Giratina has a weird circle because he's so close. And it's just like a big Pokemon. I'm gonna move this one back. I'm gonna move this one back for me so that I can, also if you guys can appear online, makes it a little bit easier for me. I'm gonna move this one back so I can do T-Riz's one earlier. Gotcha, Tom. I'm just gonna go down alphabetically. Slowly but surely. Oh yeah, Adrian wanted to try this show Heroes. Anybody watched it? Has anybody watched it? Just gonna go down alphabetically, so you'll eventually get hit, Tom. Hey, Tony, you're killing it. Hey, Chad, happy day. Hey, how was the rest of your birthday, Mary? Hopefully good? Oop, 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 not that button. Hopefully the rest of your birthday was good. Tom, you're next on this list. It's long but good. Interesting. Yeah, it's like an old... Adrian said it was an older show, but she saw it. She's like, this seems like my vibe. She's like, I want to watch it. We've never watched it. Adrian wants to start it. She's like, we got to get a new show. I offered up to rewatch Ben 10. You know. If you're looking to join my raids, exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, I already invited these people. Who are you people? It's one of my favorite lines from SpongeBob ever. He comes home and he's just like, everybody's under his rock. He's just like, who are you people? It's pretty great. It's pretty great. If you know, you know. I don't have to one-hand this. because we're passing by stinky, run over animal. Even with plugging my nose, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, I've survived. Catherine and I just finished King of the Hill, new seasons. I've enjoyed Malcolm in the Middle a lot. Classic. Malcolm in the Middle is the classic. Oh, what up, Stinky? How you doing? Yeah, I rang. There's a stinky thing in the road. What are we doing? Can we move that? Boom. Invite. Shoes is next. Glad you're still here with us, Sony, dude. Oh, I almost died smelling whatever that was. That was horrid. That was bad. That was really bad. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Tell him, Jess, tell him. Tell him. New House of Dragons is what need to be watched. Sorry. Is it that good? We were behind a little bit. Okay, I gotta stop inviting here soon, but at least I got a lot of people. You need Palkia still? I'm doing these Giratinas. Giratina, baby. Alrighty. I can only invite so many of this. So I'm just gonna invite people that have other people in the community added and hope they can spread the love. My phone is lagging so much. Look how many times I reset that lobby. Savageries. Oh wait, let me reset my game again first. Savage. How often you're bumping and about to bump into folks while walking? Yeah, I always like, sorry, to Legoland. Did that just pop up for everybody? I must be close enough. It didn't pop up yesterday, that's weird, but whatever. It always happens a couple times. But to be fair, it's not always my fault. There's some people that are just too stubborn. And they're like, I'm not moving. They're gonna move for me. I'm like, okay. Have fun with that. Oh my gosh, sometimes. The amount of times I have to reset this game sometimes, man. Just for it to function properly. Come on. My tags weren't real. They didn't exist. So I have to sit here and wait 15 million minutes. Are tags there now? Thank you. Oh, hello, Audino. There's so many little issues. It's like, come on, dude. Like, I know you're trying to separate the rockets and stuff. It feels like it's making the game at times struggle more. stupid bug, bro. Just pulled the bug out of my nose. Ah. I felt it. I felt it crawling in my nose. That is disgusting. Ugh. These bugs, man, they need to stop. They've been absolutely attacking me today. Oh, by the way, guys, if you didn't hear, apparently new shadow raids, Shadow Krogunk, Shadow Snorlax, Shadow Lampent, Shadow Hitmontop, Shadow Slowpoke. Those are just some of them. Also, good afternoon, Disney. 18 kilometers into the marathon. Let's go. "18 kilometers in." Yeah, bugs get like super stuck. Right, so I just was like, you know, free protein. I respect it. Yeah, I for PvP, man, I've heard the PvP bugs are rough. Tony had buzzwole in his nose, right? Wait, Disney, you ran a 6-mile run today? Hey, oh, go Fives. Also, I just saw Adri's hiding the what's it called? Mecha chameleon little thingy, the emote. I like it. Picasso. I forgot I have to do battles with my Pikachu, so I can switch my buddy. Oh my gosh, I didn't miss it. Ooh, thank gosh. Oh. It was a guillotine I already did. It was the guillotine I already did. That's okay. You're a big fan? Well, I appreciate you being a big fan. I didn't realize it was the one I already did. But thank you for being a big fan of the channel. Appreciate you. Ate half the eggs hatched before I could get out and walk. Savage. Disney the legend. What was the time on your 6-mile run today, Disney? I'm curious now. I remember I've only done a couple 6-mile runs in recent time because of how much I walk and stuff. But I think my record was, not my record, but I've only ever done 3 6-mile runs. The first one I did was, I think, 54 minutes. The second one I did was 47, and I think my best ever was the 44 and a half. For the 6 miles. I'm still missing Chandler Vesta. It's a really nice bug, right? Come on. I would love another shiny Larvesta, please and thank you. Always a good vibe at the stream and chat, right? Always good vibes. Hey, we vibing. Just trying to have a good day, trying to get them shines. Should I walk into this Publix or the other one? I'll walk in the other one. Because I think I'm just going to loop the lake for the rest of the day. That's what I did last time. That's what I did last time I had to do the marathon, because I felt like it was a good idea to loop the lake, because you could just, I could consistently get stops, I could consistently get spawns, while also having a guaranteed loop with no stops. I'm a big fan. My real name is Levi. Well, thank you for being a stream. Just under an hour, pretty easy pace. It's free coffee. I respect it. Heck yeah, man. Big W. 6 miles is a real commitment on the run. Not a lot of people could ever say they did that. Is this from the Walk Marathon short? It is. And thank you everybody that watched that short. We've had a lot of people come in after watching that short. But yeah, we're slowly getting there. We've currently made some great pace. We are out of the 42. We are 18 kilometers in. Actually, should be about to be 19 soon. We're 18 kilometers in, making great pace. Trying to get it completed as fast as I can. Right now, it's looking like we'll probably complete it around 7 o'clock, if I had to assume. If I had to assume, that'd be my guess. Did you send me a gift? Actually, I haven't sent gifts in a little bit. I'll send them once I loop up here a little bit. Let me get past this little part of spawns here. Then once I get on the slower road, I got you. Big fan. Thank you for being a big fan. And yeah, some people just... You know, I always wonder if it's just like... When it comes to sometimes people just not listening, I always wonder if like it's entitlement or if like... They just feel like they don't need to listen. It always piques my interest of like, what are these people thinking? Oh, I got the Lego research. Wait, I got given the Lego research. Maybe because I'm close enough? Oh, nice. Dubs. I get my Lego jacket. Friend code, exclamation points, rules. Please make sure to read the rules if you're looking at me in game. Is anybody still doing Kirams? I'll try. And don't forget that if we also interacted on a day, this is not a, oh, I hate you, whatever, right? Most days I will not send a gift to people that I've already interacted with. And that's because I only get to interact with so many people per day. So I try to spread out my interactions the best that I can. So if we've already interacted through a raid or something like that, sometimes I just won't, you know, send a gift to you in the same day. Phil just got another Shundo from her Forever Friend trade. She got the black and red Oracle. Excuse me, what? Phil! What's a friend code? That's what I'm saying. I was born without a friend code. I tell that to people all the time. They don't believe me. Man, shout out to Phil. Another Shundo on the board for Phil. And the best Oricorio, in my opinion, shiny-wise. You can have your arguments, but I think it's the best Oricorio. That is awesome. Shout out to Phil. Can we get some WJOAs up in the chat, Rodish? That is what we call big W's. Boom. Reminder, by the way, guys, anybody that needs one more Curum maybe, needs a couple extra XL candies or something, just a reminder, Curum leaves tomorrow. Curum's gone. This is the last day of Curum, so take advantage while you can. Nice, everybody clicked ready. I can start moving. I was just getting myself situated. I was about to take a sip of Gatorade. Gatorade, boom, boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, boom. There we go. Tell Phil I said congrats. That's awesome. I'm a little jealous. I'm also a little bit jealous. Joanna, do you mind? Was it somebody in the community that traded that to Phil? That's awesome, though. I will say this. That is a beautiful Shundo. And that's a couple traded Shundos for Phil now recently. Oh, dude, the Gatorade mashups are goated. Whoever decided to start pushing those at Gatorade, yeah, big brain, big brain. Sergeant, don't be like that. Pops confirmed. Wait, Sanji. W Pops too. Wait, what did Sanji? Wait. Sanji, what did your dad get? Oh, my dad got the Shundo Lego Pikachu and Electric Trade. Oh. Yeah, he's banned. Tell him I said congrats, Sanji. But also tell him I'm very jealous. Shawnee. Nope. We have a guillotine in a couple minutes. 4 minutes to be exact. Huge brain. Someone from Sweden, I don't know this person. Dubs. That's awesome. Congrats. big congrats to Phil. That's awesome. I love it. I love it, Allie. That's a crazy one. The Lego Shundo. Now, here's the big thing, right? Would you keep it Pikachu evolving into Raichu for the Mega Raichu Shundo in the background? Now, that is a tough question, isn't it? How many Kyurem raids have you done? A decent amount this rotation. I got a couple shinies. I maybe did like 70 maybe this rotation. Nah, maybe like 60. Because I didn't do a raid hour. Because I would say it's safe to say I did like around 5 to 10 like 5 to 15 Kyurems a day. I think that's safe to say. I was using a lot of remotes mixed on it and Polky as well. Ooh, please, Shadow Trico. It's a tough. I told him I couldn't make that choice, right? That's a tough one. Oh, come on, please, Shadow Shiny Trico. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's actually Trico. And there's someone here who, wait. And there's someone here who knows how many times can a person bury a gym to recharge when it's under attack. I had time to kill. I was just whacking it. It felt like about 50 times. I think the number is... Oh, does everybody know the number? I want to say the number is like 50 to 100 or something like that. But it's every 30 minutes you can do it. Does anybody know the number? Pretty safe to say the stream's goated. We love it. Yeah, the amount of people that came in the stream today from the marathon short, really appreciate them. Anybody that's come in from the stream to check us out in the live stream today. Oh, dude, Shiny Shadow Trico is a dream. Sanji, did you see the person that got the Shiny Shadow Trico with the background? Like, excuse me, what? Banned. They got the Shadow Shiny Trico with the background. The team background is the Valor team background. I do not spoof. You can literally hear the cars outside, literally. Well, now, of course, there's no cars passing by as I say it. But you can literally hear the cars outside. I'm outside actually walking, actually grinding every single day. I'm walking this marathon step by step. Good morning from New Zealand. Talking about New Zealand, we've already heard some of the news about, also talking about it, we have another Giratina coming up as well. But heard some of the news about the new Shadows. Loving Shadow Krogunk, man. That's such a good one. Oh, Frog, did you hear? Frog, did you hear that Shadow Krogunk in 1-star raids for the new Shadow rotation? You like yourself? That's good news. We got Shadow Snorlax. Honestly, Shadow Lampent, also big deal. Because Chandelure is not only a good Shadow, but also Lampent's just like, you know, it's a good shiny. But from what we've heard so far, we've heard Krogunk, Apom, brain cell, sorry. We've heard Krogunk, Apom, Slowpoke, Hitmontop, Snorlax, and Lampent. Usually we only have 3 Shadow 3-stars and 5 Shadow 1-stars, so we're missing 2 1-stars that we're waiting to hear. Yeah, Shadow Shiny Chandelure, right? Dude, so good. Yeah, Shadow Snorlax in raids. Wait, Grubbin's in raids too? Oh, that's another good one. Oh, Shadow Shiny Grubbin's gonna be a fun hunt too in raids. Heck yeah. So we're what, missing? We only have 1 that we're missing now. Because usually it's 5 1-stars, 3 3-stars, so. Imagine Shadow Lechonk. Dude, this is a good rotation. Just give him Gibble. Come on. Give Rhoda Gibble. El Gible. Yeah, Lampent also future Mega Evolution, so obviously great for purified Shundos / just purified Hundos. It's honestly a tough choice on like what I'm gonna raid. Because I definitely want the Krogunk. I definitely want the Lampent. I definitely want the Grubbin. I'll definitely be skipping the Apoms that are not in person. Love Apalm Shiny. I do have that Shadow Shiny line. Vikavolt is really cool too. You got 2 Shiny Curums? Nice, big dubs. We take a pair of Shiny Curums. Shadow Krogunk is dope. That's really awesome. I think that's my number 1 for the rotation though. That shiny is just a nice shiny. Shadow Chalks, I would grind until I get that shiny Shadow. I don't care if it's a 72-hour grind. Fair. What's nice about the raids, right, is obviously it highlights a specific shadow, gives us that 1 in 64 chance at it, which is awesome. Also, this is my second Shadow Giratina. The new rotation's tomorrow. So they've changed the way they do shadow raids, and I love that they did this. So the way they do shadow raids now is instead of switching every rocket rotation, they now switch every time the legendary shadow Pokemon switches. So Palkia switching over to Giratina. We're gonna have for the month of August and a little bit into September, we're gonna have these new Shadow 1 and 3-star raids. Can I get a raid for Friendship Interaction? Sure. I'm walking over to the lake. There should be a raid there. 2310, not very good. You're looking for 2414 on the weather boost on this. 2414. If it's not weather boosted, I believe it's 1931. But is it blue? Nope. Not blue. For whatever reason, it has like an orange catch circle. I'm not complaining. Give me easy guaranteed catches. Thank you very much. Oh, dude, the shiny would be great for Ultra Shiny Giratina. Great shiny for sure. Yeah, for those wondering how we're finding out what the early Shadow Raids is, the strategy is you go to your map, you zoom out on Campfire, and you go all the way across the world to New Zealand. Zoom into New Zealand, click raids, and you can filter whatever you want to filter. Oh, wait, is Alolan Sandshrew in raids too? Or is that just normal Alolan Sandshrew? Hold on. And then you look for, is it Shadow Alolan Sandshrew? Or is it base Alolan Sandshrew? You see Shadow Lampent, Shadow Krogunk. Oh, it's not Shadow, darn it. Dude, I was low-key praying. There's the Shadow of Slowpoke. There's Shadow Hitmontop. Non-Shadow Darumaka. Because we're missing 1, right? Because normally it's 5 Shadow 1-star Pokemon, right? Normally it's 5. There's the Shadow Snorlax. That's so sad. I thought that was going to be it. I've not gotten a shiny Snom. Talking about that, that's a good reminder. I messed up and I apparently didn't incubate these eggs right away. We're coming up on another. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, Snom, not shiny though, but it's a Snom. I've had only like 7 Snoms today. Yes, the Lego background's limited to Lego stores. But if you pull up to a Lego store, it's there. So we'll see. Last message. Oh, sorry. This pass is the first one to offer premium items only. No berries for the deluxe. Good job, Scopely, who listened. Agreed. I've been saying that's. I agree. Some people have like said that was something they wanted to see. I'm glad they listened. I don't care what anybody says. They could say all this bad stuff about Scopely, that they're money hungry, all this stuff. One thing I know for sure about Scopely is they listen to us. We complain, we say stuff, they genuinely listen. The nearest store is like 1 hour away. Oof. Yeah, mine's like 30 minutes. Some places are definitely better off with Lego stores than others. But that's just how it is, you know? I'm sure there's plenty of towns where like the closer one's like 3 hours. If anybody figures out that last 1-star shadow Pokemon, let me know. Because we got what? Grubbin, Apom, Slowpoke, Krogunk. Usually there's 5, because what? This rotation was what? Darumaka, Mankey, Phanpy, Ralts, and somebody else, right? I can't remember if it's 4 or 5. Mine's 10 minutes. That's not too bad. Also, guys, we're 19 kilometers in. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're getting there. And yeah, it has to be a certified Lego store, so just be careful. What I would do, my recommendation is check your campfire and make sure that there is a Pikachu raid where you're planning on going. Because you don't want to drive all the way there just for it to not be there, right? My 3 hours away, ironically. There you go. But yeah, limited to Lego stores, that whole promotion. I got my research for my jacket. But it has to be certified. I couldn't believe Legoland wasn't certified. Legoland is a theme park that's literally a Lego theme park. Here, it's not local, but it's a drivable distance. It's like an hour and a half away. And I was like, oh my God, what if they have like 8 Lego Pikachus there? They don't have a single one. Don't know how, maybe because it's a theme park, but I was like, dang. You can use it to find them. You can't remote raid and get the background Lego Pikachus, unfortunately. I agree, Murph. I always say it, like, people sometimes attack Scopely and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, there's much worse ones out there, I promise you. There's some pretty bad ones. Don't even get me started about EA Sports. They should add a couple of them there. But that's what I'm saying, right? At least 1 or 2. But I agree. I can understand why people would be like, oh. For me, like, Disney Springs is a place that we go to maybe like 2 to 3, 4 times a month. Me and Adri, so, you know, on the days that I do go there, I'll take advantage that the Pikachu's there too. We'll be late to work, make it back to work. You know, right? So it's just like, you're just a little cracks fingers, runs in and gets it real quick. I like it. Oh, this one I can't RSVP. Let's see if I can make it in general. That I can do. Oh, hi, Sue. Sue's in here. EA Sports, it's in the game. Yeah, so Campfire will let you know. You can see on Campfire if the raid's active. I believe the raids are active from like 10 a.m. to 9 p.m., right? Or maybe it's before 10 a.m., I'm not sure. I used to play Marvel Contest of Champions, bro. The game is so bugged, but they almost require you to spend $100 just to be competitive. Crazy. Fair. Wait, you guys have a Legoland in the UK? I didn't know that. Unless I say the old section, not a fan of Disney Springs anymore. Way too commercial now, just a glorified outlet mall. Fair. I will say there's some parts of Disney Springs I like. Like, they have some good restaurants, and I love Level 99. They recently built Level 99 there, Disney, and it's a blast, right? But that's why I like Disney Springs. They also have tons of Pokestops, so it is helpful for, like, rebuilding on items if I need to. Live, love, Snom. Let's do it, baby. I also love Snom. Snom is good vibes. Snom is good vibes. Raglan Road is goated. I like it. What you at now? I'm at 19 kilometers unless it updated. It hasn't been updating me in the bottom right corner for some reason. After every kilometer I walk, it hasn't been doing it. I don't know why. But I know I'm either at 19 or 20 kilometers. I believe Shiny Snom is turned on. The problem is the 5K eggs aren't as common, unfortunately. For me, I've only hatched, also not shiny. 1931 is hundo. I'd assume you probably want to be around 1900 for purifiable. I'm taking advantage of these easy Giratina catches, that's for sure. Oh, 3 5Ks, come on, Shiny Snom. Come on, come on, come on. Darmaka times 2 and a Snom. 300 CP, that's a 98. Boom. I have a couple hundos, so I have 6 hundos. So I'll leave that one be, but it is a little bit concerning that there's nothing on Reddit, but I will say, at least from my personal experience, I've hatched a lot of eggs today, and I have gotten 8 Snoms. Not the greatest. Also, Expedition Rules is an main game. I don't give up my code. Oh yeah, we're at the 20 kilometer mark. Let's go. We'll make a clip at the 21 kilometers to be like, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. We're looking good now. Down to shoot the next Shadow RSVP. Gotcha. That one wasn't RSVP'd, so that's why I didn't invite anybody to that one. We have a couple Shadow raids, Curum raids coming up. If you get Shiny Snom, you could be the world's first. You never know. For me, it's boring to walk around because I don't have any Pokestops where I live. In the middle of nowhere. Just nominated a few. Well, hopefully those go through. Yeah, my trick would be at least try to find some good spawn spots at the very least. He was number 1. It's another SpongeBob reference. Mr. Krabs, remember, he was number 1. It's the what's it called? The like number 1 hat. Then he goes to like the graveyard, fights off everybody. You know. New mole. Also, what up, Ryder? How you doing? Alright, what type in are we? And if anybody gets any more Shadow Giratinas, by the way, I will take them very gladly. Also, please be a Rhyhorn grunt. This is a ground type grunt. But yeah, I'll definitely invite to the next Shadow RSVP. I'll try to get as many people in them as I can. It's trap inch. It's fine, but not what we want. I'm back. Anything cool I missed? No, just progress on the... well, actually, did you miss the Shiny Ditto? We've had actually a crazy day on Shinies. I've had a Shiny Ditto, Spinda, and a total of 6 Shinies and 2 Nundos today. Which is pretty incredible, right? Like, that's pretty crazy. Game Pros. Like, that's a pretty crazy day. So we've actually had some pretty good fun. Like on the shinies and stuff. So I don't know if you missed any of that, but besides that, in terms of like kilometers, we're at 20 now. Coming up on halfway. Schmitty, Wordband, Jace. Yeah. The Schmitty, yeah, that one. The Schmitty, Wordband, Jaggerbad, Jensen. Yeah, that one. He was number 1. W's. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. I struggle to say that. How many shinies today? 6 of them. I stacked 1, so it's only going to show up at 5 in the storage. But it's these 5 plus the Slugma that I stacked in the storage. Vanillite. Did not catch it. Gnarly, I missed all that. Sorry. It's been a pretty crazy day. And obviously, 2 Nundos as well. The Nundo Vulpix and this Sawaddle. But obviously, the big thing is basically made it halfway through the marathon, which means we're on pace right now. The pace that we're at, we're on pace to complete the marathon in about 9 hours, which was kind of my goal at the beginning of the day. I was like, I would like to, if I can, get it done in that window, 9 hours. But I gave myself a lot of time for 10, and obviously hoping for, at the end of the day, got to hope that weather doesn't stop us from being able to go full speed and everything, but doing good. Haven't thought of that episode in forever, right? There's so many good ones. There's so many good episodes. You got your first shadow ever was a Giratina. Did you just get it from one of the shadow raids? Giratina's a crazy first shundo. That's a crazy. Well, I'm not quite done with the marathon yet. Marathons take time. It's almost like walking 26 miles. 42 kilometers takes time. Takes a lot of it. But we'll get there. We're on our way. Steps count, I was going to do a step count update halfway through. I was scared it was going to pop up with an ad. See, I knew it. No thanks. Although that actually was a pretty good deal. Okay. 28 steps. I think I'm going to bail on those 5Ks because if the drop rate isn't that good, thanks to Tony being the big fan. Yeah, the drop rate, I think everybody would admit the drop rate's not the greatest, but better than nothing, I guess. Takes a marathon to finish, right? Sorry, Chad, I got to say goodnight early. No worries. Hey, thank you for the Sparkle Snom luck. And thank you for being a savage as always. Get yourself some good rest, Allie. Thank you for being a savage. Get yourself some good sleep. And we'll see you in a future stream, you legend. Oh, I remember the sweet shot. Oh, no, dude. Chocolate. And the guy chasing him around. Chocolate. I would like to buy all your chocolate. What are we going to do with all this money? And then they rent out the expensive restaurant, the fancy expensive restaurant, and go on a date with the two older ladies. What up, Soren? How you doing? Pretty funny stuff. Also, what up, Black? How you doing? I was going to put Shadow Giratina in the title, but I guess I should have, but that's okay. Because I am going to do a lot of Shadow Giratinas today, or at least use my remotes on them. If you're looking for me to join your raids, I cannot guarantee it. For example, like today, all my remotes are going to Giratina. Your first Shadow Giratina remote was a shiny. What a dubs. Yeah, I got a shiny Ditto today, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, shiny Ditto and a shiny Spinda today. Two very random, awesome shinies. Definitely don't complain with those, that's for sure. Shadow Mew. Wait, what? I meant Giratina. Ooh, we're halfway. Oh, well, I guess we should do a vlog clip, shouldn't we? We should do a vlog clip for the halfway point. I'll do it in a second. I'll do it after this raid. I'm not going to be able to do Giratinas because I live in a rural area. Fair. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. Oh, dude, Shadow Mythicals would be nuts. Obviously, we had Darkrai, but Darkrai's its own unique case, where like a Darkrai, Genesect, and Deoxys kind of are their own unique cases, where those are already raid-eligible Pokemon, so they don't feel like a true Shadow Mythical, if that makes sense. No disrespect, but that's just how I feel. I think I now have 44 shiny Dittos. I love Ditto. Ditto's one of my favorites. Oh, dude. So the only problem with Shiny Victini at the moment is Shiny Victini is not even released in main series. So that's one of the things holding it up, is that we haven't even gotten it in the main series games yet. Imagine we get Shadow Ditto in leaders. Shadow Ditto would also be chaos. It's we go after Shiny Snom, but the other times the Shiny's in the game forever. I mean, that's fair. Of course, I'm trying to get the Shiny as fast as I can. The goal is always to get the Shiny early. Also, 3, 2, 1, Shiny. Nope. You like Krabby Patties? Don't you, Squidward? That's a good one too. And then Squidward, wait, don't eat all those patties at once. It's gonna all go to your legs. Oh. Shiny Ditto is one of my favorite Pokemon. I love it. Dude, it's such a good one. The light blue is just such a nice shiny. Yeah, Shadow Shiny Ditto would be so good. Also, what up, Electric Minet? Oh, I thought that it said Electric Minetric. It's Electric Minecrafter. Gotcha. What's up, man? How you doing? Alrighty, guys. We have another vlog update. So I need everybody to say either hi YouTube or hi vlog. I'm doing a quick pause because we are halfway through our marathon. If anybody wants to say hi vlog, feel free to in the chatteronies. Oh, Dave, we hit lucky. No way. Wait, that's actually awesome because me and Dave had planned a double trade. And we have a big trade coming. Big vibes. That's awesome. All right, here we go. We got the legends in the chatteronies. Oh, the cameraing. Hopefully you guys can see the legends in the chatteronies. But we got ourselves a vlog update because we are officially halfway through our marathon because we are trying to walk, obviously, the entire marathon. We are now at 2 Nundos, a Nundo Sawaddle and a Vulpix, which is good vibes. But we also got ourselves now 6 shinies, including the Slugma in the stack. It's just sitting there having a good time. We got a shiny Ditto. I knew the first 10 kilometers, we were kind of overshooting our shinies to start because we were 5 shinies right off the bat, but good vibes. So everybody say hello to the vlog. Look at that. Oh. The camera stopped turning. Alrighty then. 1 second. The camera stopped turning for some reason. That was really weird. There we go. And there we go. There's the vloggies. The hi vloggies. WST. I tried to turn it back to say hello for you guys to show the show again. You guys saying hello. But it was being weird. That was weird. It's never done that to me before. Nolan. All right, hold on. We're gonna get back into the grind. We're halfway through our marathon, 21 kilometers. Oh, I forgot to do the step count update, but I guess we can do that really quickly. It's 28,000 and change, so good vibes. I would say it's always slightly off the Pokemon Go, updates on the steps and, the official, distance. Because, for example, you can see, I'm only, how many miles is it again? I am only 12.3 miles, it says in, or 12.4, which would mean if you double that, that's only 24.8. That's not an official marathon. 26 would be an official marathon, right? Oh, hold on, guys. I can't see chat. Hold on. My stupid camera, man. Camera's fighting me. Hold on. There we go. The bag for my camera just got hitched on my pocket on my shorts. Got it back open. We're good. We're back. Back in service. 28,552, right? Hi vlog. But yeah, today's been good. Orange slices. Yeah, sometimes I guess the camera's a little weird sometimes. I'm still learning how to use certain parts of it. But I do like the camera. It's got good quality and everything to it, so it's good vibes. And people seem to like the camera as well. Dang camera. We're ready to fight. Might get 60K, right? It's gonna be close. It's gonna at least be close. At the very least, gonna be close to 60,000 steps. But yeah, 28,000 steps for like the halfway point puts us at, 56K, 57K for the official number for steps for the day. And I'm just gonna loop now. The lake, I think, is my plan. Yeah, it's like 26. I think the official number is like 26.2 miles for a marathon. I think something like that. There's a number. It's a number. Shiny Snom got confirmed. There we go. That's good news. I was a little bit worried because somebody earlier said that it wasn't. I was like, well, I am hatching these eggs. I hope that it gets confirmed at some point today. Yeah, 26.2. Yeah, that's it. I know last time I finished my marathon, it was like 25 miles, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna walk another 1.2 miles, just so my steps say. Can I get that Curum? That was my plan, to do the Curum. I might do the grunt first though, and then I'll just do little circles around the raid. Sierra, grunt, then Curum. I got a bunch of stuff today. Oh, fair. Hey, Dubs, your mom no getting shiny Curum? Take those. Such a good shiny too, and one to just, good for the collection. Obviously good for lucky trades. Very sought after Pokemon because of the fusion, so never a bad one to pick up for lucky trades and stuff. You've seen 2 now? Okay, good. That's at least semi-good news. I hadn't seen, when I checked this morning, I hadn't seen anything about it yet. I was surprised to not find anybody with one yet. 26.2, 118 miles. Ooh, my Lucario might have just got one shot there. Or at least close. That Fire Fang is not forgiving. It was close. It's not a Mega Lucario. I'm safe for Lunala and Mega Finale. Fair. Oh, I definitely want to raid Lunala a lot. I want that shiny. I also need the Hundo for Lunala, so I'll be ready for the Hundo too. Boop. Not Shiny Shadow Mora. No Shiny Shadow Mora for us on that one. Alrighty, we click you. What about the type area? Get ready to be shocked. We'll do little loops here. Little loops. Walk around, keep our kilometers going. With a little bit more of a consistent loop too, it might help us with what's it called? It might help us a little bit with making sure that we kilometers are all stacking correctly. But we'll actually have an incubator bundle. Probably, I think it's just this one that's limited to 3 buys. The 5 incubators of each. I will say, when it comes to events, they never line up the best bundles usually with them. You kind of just have to hope they pop up in your shop. If you're expecting the 50 of each incubator bundle, that's not guaranteed to pop up. Also, WOM is confirmed. How you doing today, Thomas? It has been hot. Hot and rainy and humid, too. That is what we're dealing with at the moment. Yeah, Hundo Lunala would be nice. Thomas. Randy actually got the Hundo Lunala last summer when he came down. He got the Hundo Lunala during the raid hour. Like a savage. That is not quiet. Guys, not that hot here? Savage. It's pretty hot here every day. We knew those events were coming, had a lot of time to prep. That's what I always say. They always give us the roadmap. They're like, hey, calm days this weekend. Calm days are this weekend. Hatch days are this weekend. Raid days are this weekend. And you're able to kind of prepare ahead of time. You also haven't really been out. That's fair. It's been more humid the last couple days because it's just been super rainy. But it's still warm. I'm very sweaty today. The sweat is sweating. That's not good. Wee woos. Wee woo, except that's a thunder alarm. It's a very eerie sounding thunder alarm, I know. It's just to let people know that there's thunder in the area. I need a day off fair. You're like, I need a day to breathe. When's your next day off? Got lightning in the area. Thunder alarms are crazy, I know, right? I could carry lower level people, yeah, for like raids and stuff. Also, I just realized I didn't invite Tommy. I did all that, and I did not invite Tommy. I am so sorry. I just realized, sorry, I got distracted by, there's this person like kind of acting weird, so I was watching them, and then in the thunder alarm. Damn, dude, I'm so sorry about that. I'll get you on the next raid. Oh, damn it, dude. Darn it, man. So annoying. I got distracted, and I darn forgot it. Yeah, Adrian had the double and triple shift back-to-back days. Or triple then double. Yeah, it's got like a 50% chance of rain here too. At some point I'll run in and grab this umbrella. Honestly, I probably should just get ahead of it and get in there already and grab it. You know what? Let's do that. Just to have it, because if it starts torrential downpouring, maybe all the umbrellas get picked up. And we just had a -1 umbrella because one of my umbrellas just broke today for no reason. How rude. My days off are usually the weekends. Oh, that's good news. I guess it's good, but it's also bad because I guess the weekends is not very close. W's cleans off work. Let's go. Clean, good vibes, good vibes. Bora Luiz, oi, tudo bom? É ver o que eu tenho hoje. Good vibes. Into Publix we go. New umbrella to be acquired. It is freezing in here. Why is your Zashi name level 50 Goku? Because it's a Goku bad. Big umbrella. Why is there holes? Why is there holes in that umbrella? I don't understand. Is this like a new strategy that I just don't know? Type the number 7 if you guys can hear me. Of course, I had one person in front of me in line. I was just, they cut me off to get in front of me in line. And, oh my gosh. Cut me off to get in front of me in line. And then stream, of course, lags and 100 people get kicked out of stream. Because one person wants to cut me off in line. And then they go, oh, wait, actually, I didn't want to buy this. Had to void it. Had to call over the manager. And I was standing there for 5 minutes. Just stupid, man. It's just so annoying. For no reason. Like, I could have been in and out of the store if the person's just not an idiot. Oh, my gosh. And I knew that cash register sometimes when I get around it, for some reason it causes lag in it lets you go too deep into the store because it's at the bottom of like a apartment. Just frustrating, man. And then thank you for those that stayed. I knew it was going to be lagging. My Kirin wasn't shiny, but it was pretty good. But I knew it was going to be lagging, man. So frustrating. Okay. I don't know. YouTube streams in general have been kicking people back a ton. For whatever reason, people keep getting put back and, they'll be kicked back like 10, 15 seconds and not even realize. Sometimes even a minute or two. So make sure to click live because unfortunately, again, we just had a lag spike because I was inside the Publix, which is a grocery store, buying a new umbrella because my umbrella broke today. Thanks for staying. I ain't leaving. But plenty of people did. Just frustrating. Thought I might as well run in there really quickly and it, just frustrating. Yeah, so many umbrellas, right? So many umbrellas. And the amount of my umbrellas that break is it's ridiculous. You think nobody's made an umbrella that can survive. Florida rated at least. Yeah, can't get rid of this that easy. Fair. Yeah, I try my best to keep the internet connection good, but I had a little bit of fear. But it's just like any store in general. That's the worry. But it gets really bad in big stores like that, like Publix, where it's it's usually big thick walls and stuff. So, yeah, the little room in front of the front of the house, the closet, with where we put all our shoes and stuff. That's where all my umbrellas are. I actually have less umbrellas than you guys think, considering how many of them broke. I've had 5 or 6 umbrellas break, so in my closet of umbrellas at the moment, I think we have 5. But to be fair, we have 4 in the closet and then 1 in the car. We always keep 1 in the car just in case either Age or I are using the car and then it starts downpouring. You always keep 1 just to be safe. No shoes, only umbrellas, right? Oh, I'll never forget that. Target run for the terrible portable charger. I'll never forget that. That was early Tony stream days before I had Big Bertha and everything. That was back in PA. And we had, what's it called? Of course, I hate this glitch, bro. What is this glitch? But yeah, we ran into the Target. And what's up, man? You got I'm good. Thank you. Not really trying to deal with people right now. I need to kind of get myself back on the mental good vibes. Just kind of got my game lagging like crazy. Got my stream almost crashing and all this stuff. It's come on, man. It's got to be the weirdest glitch in the game at the moment, surely. Just everything freezing. I almost feel like we need to there needs to be something done here with the rockets and PvP and stuff. It's glitching a lot. Yeah. I knew they were going to do it too, and I was just bro, please, just leave me alone. You see me every freaking week. Every day. Too, just leave me alone a little bit. Clearly trying to walk fast to get past you. And now the worst part is I'm going to have to see him every rotation. What up, Zora? How you doing? Just having a little down period right now. Trying to get back on the good mental side and flow state. Just got a little bit frustrated. It's just extreme almost full crashed. And I had to run out of the store to save it. Because the person in front of me decided to void 5 of their items, and I had to stand there and wait for it, and they had to go get 2 managers, figure it out. So I stayed in the store for 5 to 10 extra minutes for no reason. Thankfully, the stream didn't crash, thankfully. I prefer Pokemon Go on Halloween. I love the Halloween events. For me, the Halloween events are always the best events of the year. They're always a lot of fun. Yeah, Anchor C300 now. But yeah, to finish the story on the portable charger, this was, man, I forget when exactly. I can't remember, because I always forget if it was the day that I did my longest stream at the time. I'd planned, it was when YouTube Shorts went live, right? YouTube Short streams. And people remember that as the day that the channel kind of started blowing up, right? But I think it was that, or was it right after? I can't remember. But I remember it was a day that I did a 5 or 6 hour stream. and I needed a portable charger because my portable died. I was like, well, we want to extend the stream as much as we can, but I have to go get a portable, right? So I walk into Target and I buy a portable for like $30. And this thing was the worst portable of all time. I was like, this thing sucks. It was so bad. Like, it wasn't strong enough to even charge. Like, it was so bad. So I wasted $30 for no reason. I was like, darn it. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. I do have lots of stories. For me, the Halloween events are the best every year. I think the Christmas events are also amazing. I just love the Halloween events. I love the orange Pokestops and the vibes on the map and everything. Everything is always good vibes. I'll never forget, technically, on the first time that they did that. Also 22 kilometers. The first time they ever dropped that Halloween event, we actually ended up getting the background. The first time they ever dropped like the orange Pokestops and stuff, we got it, and then it broke, and then it left for everybody, and that's when I got my Shundo Mischievous. It was pretty crazy. Also, there you go, 23 kilometers, baby. We are making our way to the marathon. 23 out of 42 kilometers. We're hoping and praying that the rain decides to take its time and just wait until after I'm done with my marathon. That's my plan. That's my plan. Bacon. Can we take portables to the game? Yes. I don't think you can bring like Big Bertha. I think they probably take that from you. But you can definitely take portables. I don't remember if there's a limit, to be honest. I think last time, because you can't really take a bag. For me, I remember last time I think I took in 2 portables. And that was good enough for me. Spencer Hydrate confirmed. So what's good? What we on today? What's the vibes? The vibes are vibing. I've actually had a really good day when it comes to shinies and stuff. Got myself a squad worth of shinies, aka 6 shinies, which is the beautiful double Snover, random Spinda from a task, Voltorb, and a Ditto. And then I stacked the shiny Slugma. And I also got myself 2 Nundos, which is kind of crazy. Got a Nundo Vulpix and a Nundo Sewaddle, which is both very good vibes. Now I'm trying to replenish my Pokeball count just a little bit because I was low, which actually 271 is not that bad. We're getting better now. Just got off work, Dubs. Isn't it a bit heavy for walking? Oh yeah. A lot of people don't realize how heavy my day-to-day backpack is. Every person that's come into town, I've told them, hey, just try to hold this backpack, see what you think. My backpack weighs about like 14 to 17 pounds daily, with all the waters, Gatorades, stuff like that. It's a heavy one. It is not light, that's for sure. Frochers agreed. Told your backpack confirmed. Oh, I won't have all my big portables for the event. I'll have a portable in the car if necessary, but I'll walk in with 2. It's full of Rice Krispie swears. How'd you know? It is a workout. It's definitely at least a little bit of a workout every time I have the backpack. And I mean, obviously the backpack's an everyday thing, but yeah, the portable itself is like 7 pounds, right? It is not easy. Sheesh, 23 pounds. What do you have in your backpack? That's so crazy. Fair. Cookie, you got your coffee in for the day? Dizzy the Savage. I'll give it to you. It was a good one. I'll give it to you. I'll wait a second. I have 3 eggs about to pop, so I might as well wait a second before incubating to see if I can line up more 5-kilometer eggs. Also, talking about it as well, I forgot. I can claim all these fun Lego stickers and jacket. The Lego jacket's actually pretty cool, I will say that. I'll give it to them as like an avatar item. It actually looks pretty sick. It's a fun color, but also just like it's kind of good vibes. 42 kilometers for a Pikachu is insane. Luckily, I might be in this entire week. Let's go. I love the challenges, though. Also, hello, Larvesta. Come on, Shiny Snom. Shiny Snom has been confirmed, finally. We were waiting on it. I realized also my Go Plus was on, so it was spinning stops ahead of me, but luckily I had already... I hadn't reached all the Pokestops yet. I had a super light day at work today. Went on the best mountain drive ever. It's like 100 degrees for 2 weeks. And today it was 58. Dang. I would say the mountains and like, because you're, don't want to dox you, but like, you're Colorado, right? But Colorado, Utah, and that area, right? I think like those areas are really nice, like mountain views, like hard to beat. Very pretty. Oh, is it a second? I just finished my coffee. Not sure if I need a second. You're like, oh man, might need a second, I have not gotten the new shiny Snom yet. I'm actually only officially at 9 Snom encounters. And I've been hatching eggs. I actually kind of wish I had taken a screenshot of this. But the problem is not every egg is a Snom egg, obviously, right? A 5K. And then obviously you gotta spin the 5K, and the 5K is not in every egg. And then you gotta get the Snom out of the 5K too. I only hatched so many eggs yesterday. I think I hatched like 15 yesterday. So I'd say I'm like 50 to 60 eggs today. In 10 minutes I was cruising along a mountain. We were surrounded by aspens and pines. That's Dubs. Sounds peaceful. No such thing as too much coffee. Is there any day you want to do a remote trade? Wait, so Dave, are we already remote friends? I forget. Oh, we are. I'll text Sanji so we can push our trade back one more day. Dave, we could do it tomorrow just to get it done already, and then we can start moving to the next one. What was I going to give you? I know you're giving me the Entei. What was I giving you? I forget. Yeah, because I think the plan was for you to give me the Entei, and I'm giving this to Jack, which is Fleece's brother. Gotta remind him actually to use his trinket on me this month because he wants to do that trade at Worlds. Bro, when is Crown and Shield forums coming back? Need energy? Not sure. We just had them though. People always ask me all the time, like, oh, when does Crown Zacian come back? When does Fusion Kyurem and stuff come back? The problem with those is we really don't know. They kind of just send it whenever. It's usually around major events though. Usually in like lead ups and stuff. Oof. That's rough, Cookie. Expedition Everest is the highest mountain in Florida. I love it. Expedition, that's funny. I will say, it is a good ride though. I do like Expedition Everest. Dizzy, were you in any of the streams where we went on that live on stream and I held my phone during it? Pretty crazy times. Both times I did get lagged though, once we went into like the big tunnel. At least a little bit. I would not give you a Galarian Moltres now. 1, you gotta be within 100 meters of trade with me. 2, you gotta be on the front desk. 3, I gotta agree to the trade, which I just didn't. I've had 6 shinies today. It's been a really good day, actually. Nope, it sounds awesome. They were both good times. Yeah, we did a Hatch Day stream during like the Christmas season and then ended it with going on that ride. And then we did one Disney stream in like February with Tin and Maddie where we went on it as well. Also, what the heck? I just got off work, try to join the team. Now let's go, Ghost Dog. Hey, yo, out of nowhere coming in with the 30. Can we get some dummies in the chat for Ghost Dog? Ghost Dog, whenever you're ready, just don't put the word add me in your message when you drop your code. But if you could drop your code for me, we'll send you the friend request. Thank you so much for coming in to support, man. Yes, that Palkia is a Shundo. And if I have somehow managed not 1, not 2, but 3 Shundo Palkias this past month, Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. But Ghost Dog, thank you so much for coming in with the support, man. Again, we'll get you added whenever you can drop your code and try to get you in some of these raids. I got a couple Curums and Palkia in the next half hour. I'm also trying to remote some Shadow Giratinas. Talking about that, there's one right here. Excuse me. I didn't even realize that I had one. I am so sorry. I'll private lobby this one. That is on me. It's in 1 minute. Yeah, we got some raids popping up soon. I'll private lobby that Giratina, don't worry. I can only get 5 out. On your marks. Get set. Go. I'll try to catch the Giratina. Oh, I'll private lobby it because I think that will probably fill up quickly, right? How many people are in the RSVP? 22. I guess I could probably see if people could crash. I'll private lobby the first one. Oh, yeah. Yesterday, we made official commands for JS, Disney, and Paul. Savages. I'm just waiting to see if I see Ghost Dog's code to see if I can add him before hopping into this Giratina. But thank you again for coming in with the 30. Bam, Ghost Dog. Really do appreciate it. I was in the creative mindset yesterday. I was like, wait, let me come up with one. Hold on. And I low-key snapped a little bit. Wait, what? Rhodey helped me come up with the JS one. Boob. And then JS. The 3 of them. Hey, Tony Stark, how are you? I'm here after a long time. Welcome back. I'm doing pretty good. Feeling pretty good. We're currently in the middle of walking a marathon today, as we have a new marathon Pikachu. So we, you know how it is. Got to complete it in 1 day. And we're getting there. But everything's been good. Just been grinding, doing our thing. This is probably full remote, isn't it? Yeah. Alrighty, who again wanted remotes? Let me private lobby the first one. Who again wanted this? I know I saw Connor. I think Jeremy. I don't know if Jeremy made it in that or not. Made it in that first lobby. You made it in? Okay, cool. The legend, Tommy. Wait, Tommy, I'm going to hold off on your invite because you want friendship, right? I'm not doing this first lobby, so I'll wait to invite you for the raid that I'm actually going to do. Oh, there's Ghost Dog's code. Perfect. Ghost Dog, I'm going to miss you on this invite, but I'll get you on the next one. Let's hope this is a quick Passover style rain because I'm hearing a little bit of thunder brewing. We did a remote trade with Randy. How'd it go? Zoro. Rip. That's it over, Tony. Thank you. I missed you on this raid, but I'll get you in the future ones. Let's hope it's a quick rain, please. I'll take 2 RSP lobbies only currently at 1 person. Oh, gotcha. We'll reset, make sure everybody gets in. Ow. Stop attacking me, bugs. These bugs have been so annoying today. Like, extra. It's weird. This lobby's at 10 too. Is anybody able to crash this one? Nope. It's full lobby again. How weird. Getting absolutely attacked by bugs. All right, let's hope that it's only 1 more lobby of this, so that I can invite Tommy. Gosh, Tina, right? I love it. Sanji the Savage. I would love to get the shiny. Sue already got the shiny, which is crazy. Stuff you do love to see. Ancient Stevie, gotcha. And they're also weirdly easy to catch right now, so might as well take advantage of the early remotes with easy to catch rates. Ow. Dude, these bugs are killing me, man. I just got I feel like I got stung on my back by something too. Leave me alone. I saw Sue's post, looks great. W's. These bugs are really annoying me today. I'm getting harassed. Disney, were you able to get into a lobby that was working? I don't know why it's easy catch rates. I actually don't have an answer to that. I think it's just purely a glitch. And Tommy, we're gonna get you out of here soon. Not Tommy. Ghost Dog. Sorry about the delays. Just was doing multiple lobbies on this, so had to wait to finish the lobbies because I can't leave and then come back in because it'll be gone. I'm blind. You're right there. Sorry. I literally see you. My bad. Have you got all your glowing birds? I did get all my shiny glowing birds, yeah. Took me a while. Specifically with Moltres, it took me 111 checks. Yeah, I have plenty of shiny Pokemon. I've got over 14,000 shinies all time. 13, 12, 13 Shadow Giratina. Dang. Almost got a Purifiable Hundo already so quickly. What a savage. Somebody will find out the CP somewhere. What's the floor of what purifiable range and stuff, but I can definitely see some of the storm. We're definitely going to have some rain here soon, but hopefully, fingers crossed, it's not so heavy. Slash doesn't stick around very long. Fingers crossed. And it's crazy because the last time I did the, what was the date of the last Marathon Pikachu? I think it was in May, right? The last Marathon Pikachu, I did also have a rainy day. There's no thunder. Yeah, I got at least one or two shinies, you know. Maybe one or two. 1919. Oh my god, wait. Game, please. Please, game. I have never asked for a shiny Giratina more than this. Please. I already love Giratina. I'm pretty sure non-Weather Boost Hundo is 1931. Please. Shut it. Oh, that would have been so good. Oh, man. 1919 is good, though. That's 12 off the Hundo. If I'm remembering the Hundo CP right, and if it is 1931, this should be a purifiable. He's very angry. But all Shadow Pokemon are angry. Wow. My 1908 was a 1558. Interesting. Oh, there you go. It's a 93. 15, 13, 14. It's not that useful as an attacker, right? Do I send it and purify it, or do I leave it for now? Thoughts? It's more of a PvP beast than anything. What do I do? You got your Marathon Pikachu on May 15th. Do I send it? Because this may just be my best one of the rotation. I'll leave it for now, and I can always come back and purify it, I think. I mean, it's literally the first day of them. It's literally my, second raid. Also, 5Ks. Come on. Shiny Snom. Nope, that's a non-shiny Snom. Cool. Non-shiny Snom. Jolteon. You got a shiny? Tito, there we go. I think I'll hold it. Only because I already have that Hundo form. If it was the origin form, I might have thought about it. It's definitely about the rain. Let's just hope the rain's not that long. Oh yeah, Hannah's got the doll. She's ready for the new NFL season. She's locked. She's loaded. She's ready to go. Oh yeah, let me add Ghost. So sorry. I just remembered. Let me do that. Sorry about that. Boom. Sending it over. Oh, also Sanji. Do you mind if we put our remote trade one day back? Because I forgot, me and Dave just hit lucky. But me and Dave have another lucky trade coming up after that too. So thought we might as well do it tomorrow to get ahead of it. Oh, we got it right at 357. 66666. Thank you. Train, let's go. Alrighty, guys. Invites for this raid are coming out now. The Hurricanes might go undefeated this year. Ooh. Hurricanes are pretty good. Gotcha. Oop. Sending out in alphabetical order, so W's. I'll send out a bunch of this raid to everybody. If you're on the friends list and want this raid, just let me know. I'm sending it out. You'll take all shadows? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll skip spawns for a little bit just so I can make sure to get everybody in this raid. We got 12 minutes till it starts. And Tommy, you were able to get interaction on that, right? Why does it have to rain? I hate bad weather days. I just see a wave of rain coming. It's definitely on its way. It's not necessary, right? Like we don't need it to torrential downpour every day. I don't give up my code. You could ask it in different ways, but I'm not just gonna give up my code. I don't really know the situation that you just said, but I don't know. I think you should be respectful to. All I'm gonna say is. Yeah, no. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to be adding people now. Sandra, you've been here in a couple streams. I think at this point you probably know the rules, right? Gave you a little bit of a time out there to just maybe breathe just a little bit. Just a little witsy bit. So when you're in the raid, accept invite, what does it mean? I don't understand. Did I invite Hannah to this? Hannah, did you want the Giratina? I'm sending out to everybody that I can. I'm like, go. I sent the raid to you today. No, what? I'm trying to walk my, I'm trying to get my marathon walked today. This is getting in my way. Striker's ready to fight. I'm also ready to fight. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm officially shocked. Can't invite anymore. First raid, Shiny Giratina, what a legend. But I can't do this, so actually I'm not fully shocked. Because I can do this. I think Brody's already in this. I love all the new emojis you create. So fun, right? There's so many good ones. I will say, I have to give a big shout out, big credits to Awfully Hot Coffee Pot for making sure that we got ourselves a just absolutely making sure that we got ourselves a Snorlax emote. Coffee was like, hey. All these other emotes. They're cool, you know, cool stuff, but we need a Snorlax. Yeah, I was like, you know what? You're right. So we got another, Snorlax, but Awfully Hot Coffee Pot. And in the nicest way, too, because Coffee is such a nice person, right? We love Awfully Hot Coffee Pot, the savage. And she literally went, can I have one request? Can you make a new Snorlax emote? And I didn't even realize I accidentally took out all the Snorlax emotes, so we literally had none left. So it was a good request. I do miss EPEV. The EPEV. I still have it. Also, please do not put your code in chat. You're just going to be timed out. The lake is starting to clear out. People are like, it's going to rain. Let me leave. Good for me, in a way. Because at least I don't have to worry about running into people or nothing. Or people walking stupid. Because people tend to do that. I do have it. Well, it's on my computer. I have the emote downloaded. It's just been on the side. It's been sidelined for a little bit. Alrighty, I think I'm done for inviting for that for a little bit. I sent a lot of invites there. If anybody needs a invite, I have 5 more. Bro, solely ensuring that lobbies will be filled. Oh yeah. I was like, make sure to get every single person in the invite. I was like, I've had enough shinies today. In terms of, I've had 6 shinies, so I don't mind like taking a few minutes just to ensure that I get everybody invited that's online to that. I can bring back the EPEV. You don't gotta donate nothing. The only problem is I have to remember. That's the only issue. What up, City? Where are you right now? Where are you now that I need you? Where are you now that I need you? Goated song. I'm currently in the world somewhere where it's about to rain, unfortunately. But we are making progress in our marathon. And I did say this last time, I did walk through rain during our marathon walk. It was unfortunate. It's unfortunate that it's happening again. Thanks for the race. Of course, Chance. You know I got you. Hopefully get you the shiny. Apparently Sue and Dave got the shiny first rate each. Also, can we get some WJS? It's coming with a 10. What a legend. I was got a Ditto today. Twins? Dude, I was so stoked to get a random shiny Ditto. But yeah, we're on Mars. Oh, you're talking about kilometers. I'm stupid. 24. Not 25. Never mind. It just updated. 25. So we got 17 kilometers left, a.k.a. we got about... If we have 17 kilometers left, that means we have about... what's it called? Maybe through... Like, obviously, weather permitting. Maybe we could get it done by 7. That'd be the big goal. That'd be nice. You know what's funner than 24? 25. 25. I was crying. What happened? Oh, damn. Hopefully you're able to get it back, dude. That's wild. Oof. Yeah, hacks are no joke, dude. That's terrifying. Have you seen this, Tony? Hint to go text... Oh, wait. Wait, is it the Pikachu? Yes, I did. But I did see that. I showed it a little bit earlier. This one. But we just don't know if it'll come to Pokemon Go, right? That's the only question mark for those that haven't seen it. There's like it's European Space Agency. We don't know if it's gonna officially come to Pokemon Go or not. But all I know is if it does, I'll be a happy camper. That Pikachu is out of this world, right? I love it. Stupid thunder, man. The storm's kind of just like hanging out, waiting to drop in. It's definitely gonna rain within the next hour, but the question is, how long is it gonna rain? Seems like it's just gonna be like an hour, but we can always take an hour off, stretch, like not of the stream, but just like stretch the legs, do some road raids. I don't know, something. Tommy said a funny idea of just like find a parking lot that you can just walk back and forth in with good internet. It's not a bad idea. The bigger problem is finding the parking lot that has good internet. Because I don't know many spots with like... The post looks so fresh. You saw it. No, you're good. Somebody had mentioned it earlier. It was the post. I didn't see the post that you sent me directly. But the The one that I saw was the one this morning that they had talked about, that they had collabed with that. You know, Meg, did you see the message, or should I remind you later? Oh, I'll check it out after. I was going to try to remind myself after stream about it. How do I check DMs on Campfire? I always forget. Oh, right here. Oh, no, that's cursed. That is actually cursed. Now I've seen it. That is cursed. Oh, no, that is so cursed. Mia's plus. Oh, no. So cursed. I did see the LeBron video you sent. That is so cursed. That is so cursed. I have now seen it. I was like, you know what? I might as well check it up on stream. That is haunted. That is haunted pictures. This storm is rough. I don't even know like a spot that I could walk in. Like, I know there's a parking lot over here, but the problem is there's no chance the internet's gonna hold up in there. No chance. Is G-Max Cinderace best fire type? Yes. For Gigantamax? Yeah. Yeah, 1 minute to that Giratina. The storm is rumbling. It is rumbling. I did not get my friend code, sorry. We get news at 4? That's gonna haunt my dreams.
Yeah, it's a science center.
You know, I want to say thank you for that, but I also don't. Oh, wait a minute. They just said science center, but that reminds me that there is a place downtown that's like at least semi-walkable that I can definitely walk at. But it's not that much space, that's the only thing. Like, how far? But I definitely could walk back and forth there and be covered from the rain. The only problem is now I have to get there, and that's going towards the rain. You can hear the wind picking up and everything. I laughed harder than I should when I created the picture. It's too good. I respect it. Have you had sound system? My windows are rattling. I love it. Sound system. We love it, we love it, we love it. Striker in the raid, he's getting a shiny in this. You guys hear it? It says storms continue through 6 p.m., but it says 100% at 4, and it's 57%. 100% at 4, 57%, or 59%, sorry, at 5 p.m., and then 33% at 6, so. We'll have to see. He called it. Bro, I have a question, what's up? So Tommy, I know exactly which one you're talking about. That's the one I thought about. I was like, there is that one right there. It's literally right there. I just don't know how good it is for Tommy. The spot that I thought about was the auditorium, whatever it's called, that thing over there. I was like, I mean, there's 2 gyms, right? There's the one back there. You getting a shiny? I'd be down. What is that message? Been a couple weird messages this summer. I get a lot of weird messages all the time. I definitely say this summer is at an increase consistency on them, is what I'll call it. I could always just send it, wait for the rain. I knew it was gonna be weird. You're like, my spidey senses were tingling. Boop! Not a shiny Giratina. 1901A. So I don't know what the purifiable range is. You could look up on Pokemon Go Hub. It'll tell you like what the 13 IVs are. You could check it and it like tells you. I could check it on the old phone. You know, Tommy, I mentioned it earlier. I said, for considering how much it rains here and how sunny it is, how hot it is, the lack of cover here is actually pretty bad. Like, it's pretty bad. Because I even said, even some of our malls are just indoor malls. They're not even outdoor malls. Yeah. Is that the rain already? And we got nothing. Fares. I agree. Unfortunately. I have to agree with you, Tommy. Yep. So the rain has started. Which means the thunder is going to be here probably momentarily. Boom. Get this grunt and then turn around, I guess. I'm trying to think what's the best strategy here. I'm like, what do I do? What's my best strategy, Maji? I'll go this way. Is there a certain distance, like, that you have to have in your area that's covered for it to, like, count your kilometers or not? Oh, Tommy, I know where you're talking about, too. Right there.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Yep, it's coming down. The rain is starting. Now I gotta figure out my plan for the next hour. The plan for the next hour now needs to be figured out. We need to think about this. Second gear tune already shut. What? Guys, no more invites for Dave. Don't invite Dave anymore. He's taking the shaddies. What a savage. 26 kilometers achieved. Favorite city in the world? Tokyo, New York, both pretty cool. There's a little bit of rumble jumble, unfortunately. I'm 16 kilometers away, so I still have a lot of distance to cover. The question is, where's the best spot to, walk undercover? I still can't fully tell. I still cannot fully tell. Let's go, Shadow, Shiny Giratina, third raid, 15, 11, 10. I think I purified Undo. Purified Undo is 19 flat. Is that what it is? 19 flat? Good to know. The storm is being really weird because it's kind of just like hovering. Which actually is like not good. Because that means once it actually gets to the lake, it's going to kind of just like stay hovering. Also, I can't believe that. I can't believe my Mimikyu killed something there. I was busy looking at the storm, trying to figure out where it's going to go. I'm just going to send it. I'm just going to walk the lake as much as I can. And whenever I get chalked, I get chalked. And we'll find cover. Yeah, Rollins says, but it's really far. Because the storm's huge, but it's just covering this one area. It's very weird. I don't know how to describe it. So I stopped there. Savage Dave the Legend. No, you're good, man. That's awesome. That's a Trico. Sick. We don't know when the next Rocket Takeover is. We actually don't have a date for it. It'll be at some point next season, though. This rocket takeover is so early on. But I can tell you it'll be a part of next season. Because usually we get one rocket takeover a season. We've never really had many that have had two. Yeah. Us running to the car, we got pretty soaked, I will say. Yeah, kilometer-wise, I'm sitting at 26. 26 kilometers. Look at the duality. Look at this. Ready? It looks so... I wonder if I should just send it and walk that way and try to just get away from whatever the heck that is. The only problem is walking that way, there's... Until the cluster, there's like no cover at all. UCF. Oh, did UCF get a campsite officially? Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at Randy. Oh, 1897. There we go. There's the answer. 1897 is the floor for purifiable. The only problem is if I send it away from this area, there's not much cover. / if I get caught in the rain, I'll be stuck. Where here, at least, there's probably like at least a couple areas I could try. There's a giant what? Randy the Savage. Oh man, my incense ran out. What the heck? Tony. Selling. DK. This has got to be like one of the weirdest storms ever. Because it's just hovering. The problem is if it does move in this way, if it's just hovering, that's worse. That's much worse. Because that means it's not going to go away. So the potential shundo check at 1898. Well, usually though, right? Usually if it's like 1 or 2 CP above, it doesn't have any purifiable chance. Usually. Not always. Sounds good, Clay. Sounds good. Hopefully all is well. I think I'm going to full send it. I'm just going to walk really fast and hope that I don't get caught in the rain. We do the Palkia and the Kyurem on the way out. Let's get our kilometers in, baby. It's going to rain on you pretty good, right? Yeah, brother. You're shocked. The question is, how chucked are we? Oh, wait, Randy, since you're here. Randy, since you're here, what was your, what's it called? What's your thoughts on the new shadow rotation? It is goated, in my opinion. It's so good. I don't really play Minecraft like that. Shadow Krogunk, goated. Slowpoke's fun. Not a great looking shiny, but definitely a fun one. Right, Evolve's good. Oh, you haven't heard them? Right, it's Krogunk. So what we know is Krogunk, Slowpoke, Apom, Grubbin. And then in 3-star, I think we're missing one of the other ones. I think we're missing one of the 1-star raids. But those are the 4 we know from the 1-star raids. And then 3-star raids is Hitmontop, Snorlax, and Lampent. I would have liked it to be Litwick instead of Lampent, but I'll still do Lampent raids for the chance at Chandelure. But you can kind of see them early in Campfire, of course. Also, it's starting to rain a little bit. Darn it. Randy the Savage. Lampent all day, right? Lampent's a pretty good one, man. Future Mega Evolution, obviously. You know, if you want to purify for a Hundo or a Shundo or anything like that. Here comes the rain again. put my umbrella away for a minute because it was like it chilled out for a second, but it's definitely back. Oop, my phone got caught in. My old phone. I don't know what to do. I'm such in a bad spot. I have one remote left. Got you. If I miss anybody, sorry. Didn't do it on purpose. Just sending out to those online. Blame the game for not allowing me to invite everybody at once. I at least attempted to reset like 5-6 times. So the rain's here. I'm screwed. I'm not gonna be able to make it out of the area that I was gonna try to do. That plan is foiled. That plan is chalked. It started moving. It started like it looked like it was just staying still for a little bit. Now it's on the move. Petition of Tony to get a tuk-tuk. The tuk-tuks. Those things are goated. The little tuk-tuks. Luckily, your parts punch. Look at that. Oh, man. And I always say it's technically really... The iPhone camera tends to put it like a little bit lighter than it is. That is what we're looking at. There's some hope that way. There's not a lot. And the rain's already here. The rain's already here. Got a Kyurem and a Zeraora earlier. Nice. Congrats on finishing your Zeraora research from GoFest. And nice on the Kyurem as well. Both good Pokemon. It's a whole lot of nope, right? I'll take Giratina if I can. Gotcha. Yeah, I have to invite Semley a little bit in the... Oh wait, I could switch the timer. I'm stupid. But let me get to the parking garage first to see if internet's gonna hold up in there first. I'm gonna do the Paul Cube. Wait. Do you think Adrian thinks those are rain clouds this time? I'd hope so. For context, there was one time where like it was definitely rain clouds. Definitely rain clouds. There's like, nah, those aren't rain clouds. I'm like, babe, those are definitely rain clouds. I'm looking at them, I'm like, yeah, it's going to rain. How's it going? How long do you have left on your marathon? I'm like 16 kilometers, 15 kilometers left. The big worry for the day was this middle of the day storm. I put in a good shift so far. We've done a decent amount of hours. We've gotten here pretty good so far, 35,000 steps, but definitely hitting a little bump with a thunderstorm overhead now. But we're gonna try to survive with what we can. If we have to pause for an hour, we pause for an hour. But I would hopefully the storm isn't multiple hours. It says that it's just gonna rain hard for an hour. Let's hope that it stays true to that, because that would be nice. But we've done good. We're at 20 something. We're like 26 kilometers, I think, 25 kilometers, like 26 kilometers, I think. Something like that. Doing pretty good. Started stream at 10:30, so coming up on 6 hours live. Not a bad pace. The pace that we were at is like 9 hours, which, like, I'm proud of that pace. Obviously, the only problem is rain. Gotta learn the bus routes for our town for some rainy great days, right? There's actually some good buses. Like, there's one that takes you all the way down to, like... Isn't there a bus that takes you technically all the way down to... like Disney Springs or like Universal? But the problem is, yeah, the buses. Dude, I've only been on the bus once, and I stepped onto the bus, and immediately in the first 5 minutes, I got asked, did I have a cigarette? Did I have some, we'll say 420? And then if I had a vape cartridge in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. They're like, oh, do you meet on the bus? Let's ask him. Hey, man, you got any of this stuff? Yeah, they don't have a good rep. I know that I saw their online like rating and stuff is like 1 point something stars. The bus company, not the greatest. Sue got the shiny of the savage. That's Denver on a Tuesday fair. Shorty. No. Okay, a moment of truth, guys. We're gonna walk through this parking garage and see if it lags. I'm not hopeful, but at least if I'm on the side, maybe. Oi, hello, lightning. Like, maybe if I'm on the side here, we'll be good. That's crazy, busted counter speed run. I know, right, Coffee? Holy moly, holy echo. Let me know if it starts lagging. This is kind of like a nice like back and forth straightaway that I can do. But I don't know if it's gonna lag here or not. Let's see, let's test it. Type the number 5, if you guys can hear me. Might be a little bit echoey for an hour, but if I can walk back and forth here, hopefully the distance is good enough, right? Because look, it's like there. I'm assuming down that way, you got no chance, right? So I can just go back and forth here and just hope for it to be able to cover distance. Also, wait a minute. Guys, look at this. I got an ATM in here, but it's not actually an ATM. Oh, it doesn't even open. It's like a phone booth, OG phone booth. Can you do an Uxie or Mesprit? You're not on the friends list, so I couldn't even invite you if I wanted to. And then 2, I don't know. I answered this before. I don't really play Minecraft. I used to when I was like younger, but I don't play it now. I've been convinced a couple times, or people have attempted to convince me. Oh, stupid game's not gonna load in. I don't know if it's a Pokestop, actually. I should make sure. There we go. My only worry is the game isn't gonna count this as... It's gonna... Yeah, look, my game's acting as if I'm standing still. Although I'm definitely moving. That's my only worry. But hopefully it works. Let's say if we do a week session, and then there's a lull, right? I usually use my 2 thumbs to catch in Pokemon Go, but sometimes I'll use my pointer finger and middle finger. I've shown off how I do that. It's a really weird technique, but it works. One hand catching. That red huge phone thing reminds me of England. It does. It really does. Yeah, we got a little bit of a bad storm here for... It says it's going to be an hour. Let's hope it stays true to that. I'm holding it to it. I don't know who I'm holding to. I guess Mother Nature to that. But, you know, let's hope it does. Because I need to get my marathon done. And realistically, I would like to get it done before 7:30. Actually, you know what we'll do? This is what we'll do. We'll check the kilometers. And I'll check back to see if they are adding in or not. Wow, Buffett. Oh, I mean, Pokemon Go would be, yeah. If I could pick any Pokemon game, it'd be Pokemon Go. Oh, no, my eggs hatched. Oh, no. Oh, Hundo Snom! No, wait! Dang it, bro, that was a chance at a Shundo. Guys. I had 5 eggs auto hatch. Sneasel, Mawile, Darumaka, and another Hundo Snom. For those that don't know, I have an army of Hundo Snoms. I have an army. With the echo, it kind of sounds funny saying that. But I have an army of Snoms. I really do. Hi, YouTube Shorts. when your eggs auto hatch and actually give you something good. 54.7 kilometers. 54.7. Level 50 that dude. I already have one level 50 Hundo Snom, so I won't level 50 another one for now. But eventually, I gotta evolve one is the big thing. I said 54.7, right? So let's hope, we'll see if it actually is adding kilometers or not. Echo adds to it, right? The army. There you go. Army. We need this rain to chill. Dude, I'm definitely the Hundo Snom Whisperer. Oh, Rusty, I'm not a parrot. I'm not just gonna repeat what you say. Thank you. Walk back. Soccer, I can spell. Soon you will have you have a whole soccer team of Snoms. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to do. Damn, autocorrect Snom, you got it. It's okay. I read it. I think I read it as Snom, right? But I'm definitely the Hundo Snom Whisperer at this point. Does anybody know anybody else with 7 Hundo Snoms? Legitly? I don't know, man. It's a lot. I'm just walking back and forth in the parking lot. Yeah, right now. Ah! I want to see. Brody, normally I wouldn't do it. I know it's our joke, but I actually wanted to see the echo of it. Behold the underbite. The autocorrect. All right, again, come on, give me a shiny Snom, please. I'm hoping it's tracking kilometers. I'm just walking back and forth in a parking garage while it's raining outside with thunder. It's a pretty good echo, right? It's pretty good. Can I join? Exclamation word roast potato, add me a game. I love your YouTube videos. I'm jealous of your shiny Pokemon you get. Well, I appreciate you enjoying the channel. Sorry about the jealousy side of things. Hopefully, you get some of yourself and get some cool ones, hopefully. Fingers crossed for you. Oop, there was lightning. Hello. That's why we're not walking around the lake right now. Boom, turn around. That was the best turnaround of the day. The rain's pretty bad. The rain's all right. It's not like it's coming down. It's not torrential downpour, but it's like, I'd say with torrential downpour being 10, I'd say it's like a 6 right now. Maybe a 5. But the problem is there's a lot of lightning kind of going throughout the sky, so I don't really want to be out above the lake at the moment. At least the garage is working. I'm not gonna test it and try to go up the garage or anything. I think hopefully, let's just hope that it's counting my kilometers right now. $18.86, out of the range, but would love the shiny. Bet you could meet some interesting people there, right? Luckily, there's like nobody in this garage. Shiny. Nope. $18.86. If they have security cams here, I probably look so suspicious, just walking back and forth. He's clutching something menacingly. It sounds so funny just hearing. Yes, the kilometers are tracking. Let's go. Just keep walking back and forth, Toady. I'm just stuck here. I've been here for 7 years. Okay, moment of truth, how many kilometers did it track though? Because I'm literally just walking back and forth. Oh my God, I actually counted 0.3. Oh, this is sick. Okay, perfect. We're good, guys, we're good. We could just walk back and forth in the parking lot over and over again. This is going to work. I believe it. Oh, there's a person. It is going to work. I'm literally just walking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Just trying to get the kilometers that I can. We got, what's it called? We got 17 kilometers left. We got 15. No, it's actually not that bad. 27 out of 42, right? So. Shadow Guarantee is very suspiciously easy to catch. I wonder if it's like a glitch or not. Oh wait, actually guys, we should do a vlog clip. Wait, everybody say hi vlog. Everybody say hi vlog. We should totally do a vlog clip. We should totally do a vlog clip. quick vlog clip. We got another vlog clip. We got to do a vlog clip of me walking through the garage, surely, right? Hello, Thunder. Vlog clip it is. And we are now in a parking lot because it started raining. Yay, rain. Hold on. Yay, rain and thunder clouds and stuff. But luckily, we have all these amazing people in the chat roadies. Push me forward for the marathon. Let's go. Look at everybody saying hi, vloggies. Look at Disney. Look at JS. Look at Hannah. Exclamation point roadie. Let's get rockin' roadie, baby. Oh, wait. I realized I was not focused. I was not fully focused. And now my phone's getting hit by water. Ashton on the Hundo Snom, though. W's the army. Okay, cool. That's the vlog clip for you guys. That's the vlog clip. Hello, internet. Woo. The rain's getting harder. Leave me alone. Okay, now we walk back and forth while we fix this. Oh yeah, exclamation rules rotate admin game. I thought might as well. Oh, I didn't even give a kilometer update to say that I was at 27 kilometers. I didn't even do that. Oopsies. But yeah, next legendaries are Oopsie, Mesprit, Azelf, depending on your region, of course, and Giratina. Talking about that, I'm seeing not one but 2 Giratinas that I have been invited to. This is beautiful. This is very beautiful. Who wants Giratinas? Okay, I was about to say, don't give me the glitch on the first try. That'd be annoying. Let me at least set a couple before you give me the glitch. They're trying to prevent me from mass sending to you guys. They don't want you guys to get raids. Focus. Focus. Camera focus. Hey, just cameras doing camera things, right, Jared? Right, Disney? Camera doing camera things. If you guys want a Giratina, just let me know. B. Jerry, gotcha. B. Jerry the Savage. We all want to be like Sue, right? For those that don't know, Sue got the shiny already on the first raid. Or we want to be like Dave, who got 2 shinies already in the first 2 raids. We want to be like them. We want to be like them. So let's do that. And for those that are just getting the stream, it may be a little bit more echoey than normal. I'm currently in a parking garage because it's pouring rain with thunder outside. So I need to take a little bit of cover. Sorry if it's really echoey. I'm not doing it on purpose. At least I'm not trying. What do we got? Water type. Is he listening to Pokemon? How do I join a raid? Exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. Yeah, if you're looking at me in game, exclamation point rules always tell you how to do so. And yeah, read that message from Nightbot. Hey, yo. Confirmed clean. It's happening. FYI, third was not shiny. Oh, good. Sorry, what? It sounds mean if I say good, but you know. Yeah, New Zealand got the Giratina raids now. Earliest time zones gets them early. I guess Australia's also got them too. Because this is for my Australian friend that RSVP'd me this. Okay, now it's... I remember when I said the rain was like a 5 or 6. It is now an 8. It is now an 8. It is now gotten worse. It has now gotten to harder rain. It is now on borderline torrential downpour. I think some people would consider this torrential downpour. But I've witnessed torrential downpour. This is just under it. How are we doing today, Tony? Doing pretty good? I am currently looping a parking garage, trying to get my kilometers in because it is raining, which is unfortunate. But we're doing it. We're doing what we got to do. We are doing our marathon today. Rain or shine, we gon' grind. Boom, boom. Anybody that I missed that really wants this raid? If I missed you, and you're like, hey, Thorn, you missed me, bro. You're so mean. First, I would say I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be offensive on it. Two, I'd be like, hopefully I can get you in this next lobby. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oi, oi, oi. Okay, guys, rain has gotten to torrential downpour. We have upgraded to torrential downpour. We have upgraded. And there's thunder. And there's wind, which is like the worst part because it's trying to push in. Wait, Trader Skull, are you able to, if I invite you, I think if you click the RSVP, you could switch it to the later time. Whee! That was big lightning. Hold on, it just kicked me out of my own stream chat. Thank you. There's water on my own phone too. One second. There we go. Okay, it looks like we're back at least semi. Good news. Giratina for everybody, yeah! We love the Giratina. Yeah, I have to walk a little bit further from the edge now because, unfortunately, the edge of the, because the rain's getting so bad, I'm not able to like stand on that or else I'm gonna get torrential downpoured on. Oh shoot, I invited everybody this time. And I might do the later time because I have that one at 4:37. No, you know what? I invited enough people. I can do both. I can do both. Just private lobby, the second one. How's our kilometers coming along? Oh, gosh darn it, guys. We're chalked. It's not counting my kilometers anymore. It's giving me 0.1. Oh, I've definitely walked more than 0.1. Darn it. Rain. How could you? I'm in a garage at the moment because it's stupid rain. Stupid rain. Yeah, it was working at first and now it's not working. My guys are standing still now. RIP. New Zealand, Australia has the new raids. Everybody else. Again, don't forget that there's such things as time zones. So obviously some locations will get the stuff early, but that's only because of the fact that they're an earlier time zone. Okay, wait, maybe we got Hope again. Hope was down. Is Hope back up? Okay, never mind. Hope's back up, guys. Everything's back. Don't worry. I didn't doubt anything. Hope is back. I just got 0.5 kilometers. I didn't doubt anything. We're doing this. We're doing this. I didn't doubt anything. What up, Mr. Red Guy? How you doing? You get muted. You asked something. You kicked out of stream. Well, your question was to ask me to add me in game, which is against the rules. So that's why that happened. You hate to break it to you, but everybody's got to follow the rules, my dude. Got to follow them, you know. That's how it works around here. And also, I lied there for a second because I don't really hate to break it to you. I got to tell you the rules how it is. Got to tell you how it is. Is Mesprit good at all in raids? No. Oopsies actually got shockingly some play in like PvP. Not a lot. That's why I said some. But it's at least usable as an option in PvP. But yeah, no, mostly irrelevant. All the lake trail are like mostly irrelevant. Unfortunately for them. I was wondering if I put on my Palky powers if I could see what's on the lures, and I can. Don't know how I couldn't see that Growlithe already though. That's a bit of a shock. Oh, this rain sucks. You're trying to get good. Well, getting good does take effort. A lot of people do ask about low effort ways to like level up and stuff like that. It's like, well, being good at everything and anything will take effort, right? That's kind of the way it works. Yeah, even if you didn't see the rules, you still have to follow them even if you didn't see them, right? But we only timed you out. Usually we only time people out like 5 minutes for the first time out. But if you spam it, then it's different, right? If you're spamming, can you add me, can you add me, can you add me? Then it's just like, you know. But now you know. Now you can follow the rules of the stream and you're good. So, Tony, when are you going to react to submissions? I know, I'm so sorry. I was gonna record on one of these last 2 days, and then, you know, gym, stuff happens. And then I'm like, okay, well, don't have time today anymore. But I'll get to them eventually. There is a 7-Eleven right here too, right next to us, where I'll probably walk in, grab something to drink at some point. I'm just walking back and forth. I'm hoping this rain does pass over, but it's not looking good because right now, yeah, I'm on Mars. Hundo CP for Giratina 1931 or 2414. Purifiable CP range starts at 1897 and 2372. It's on the exclamation point Hundo. No. There's a 7-Eleven next to the parking garage. This parking garage is technically a parking garage for like all the working places that are right next to here. It just happens to be right next to the 7-Eleven. Shut it. Nope. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that was a purifiable Shundo again. What the heck are doodles, man? Why? I didn't even realize. And again, I love how easy these Giratinas are to catch. Hopefully that's a permanent thing. Soap, yep, purifiable. You know what? I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna purify this one. I know people are gonna be angry. Hey, that 15 attack. I got one that was 15, 13, 14. It's better than this one. It's not a top tier rate attacker. F it, we send it, we ball. Hundo Giratina, baby. Heck yeah, baby. But yeah, you can see 2414 would be the weather boosted Hundo because that's what it purifies to. But a nice little Hundo Giratina, another chance. We've had 2 purifiable shots already in 4 raids. Crazy sauce. I have a wild Shundo Uxie that I caught during Go Wild area. Seems like a pretty good place for a Heatmore trade, I know, right? He said, blah, 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 15 attack. You know that's how people be. Like, ew, you purified one with 15 attack. He's like, yes, I did. Special weather statement until Tuesday at 5:15 p.m. Good to know. That's currently what we're dealing with. And I got a task and I spent it on a 712. Yeah, I have plenty of non-event wild as Zelf. I've never caught a Oopsie or Mesprit non-event. Is this the one I just did? No, it's not. Perfect. And I got the shinies, like a shiny. Another raid. Spam the invites. Spam the invites. Send them. It's raining right outside. I'm just close to the exit because I need to. Because if you go too far in a parking lot, no chance you have internet connection, right? But I'm just like on the edge of the parking lot trying to at least get some walking in. That's why I said earlier, Peyton, I thought the Lego jacket looks pretty sick, actually. I was like, it's a decent fit. I gotta give it. Man, it's absolutely pouring. The old man is definitely snoring. Unfortunately for him. Congrats to Screwball, by the way, big get. W's. Screwball to the Dodgers. There was a lot of MLB trades. Is the MLB trade deadline always this busy? Because it felt busy. I was like, it's a little bit. I was like, it's getting a little bit crazy, isn't it? I saw so many trades. Red Sox made some moves. Guardians made some moves. Tampa traded. The Marlins traded their best player. Okay, maybe he's not their best player. I'm not like 100% sure, but I know that he was at least one of their best players. Yeah. Like, I know he was at least one of their best players because dude was balling this season. The catcher, I forget his name. Or is he first baseman? One of the two. A lot of trades, it was great. Dubs. Did the trade deadline hit officially? RIP. Okay. We officially got capped. So if anybody else didn't get invited and needs an invite, just let me know. I'm only going to be... Yeah, Hicks. That's his name. Liam Hicks. He was having a great season for them, too, so... Kind of sad to see. But the Marlins are never good. They're not trying to be good, right? Apparently. At least that's what it feels like, at the very least. I hear the thunder right now, right? I'm waiting for it to go away. At least it's counting our kilometers. Or at least some of them. I was like, oh wait, I got another hundo. Silly old me is the Giratina. Yeah, it's raining outside. It's not counting many, but I'm trying. I'm just walking back and forth. My character's trying his best to keep up with me. Yeah, Marlins are trying to exist. Why I think, I get the Orlando idea, right? When they're trying to bring a MLB team to Orlando. And I get the idea because it's a big travel city. A lot of people come in internationally here and stuff like that. But to me, I'm just like, man, the Marlins and Tampa Bay Rays, like, both of them struggle with attendance issues. What do we think is going to happen to the third team in Florida? Like, it's going to be bad attendance too, right? Like, man, we're just trying to survive here for as long as we can. We are at 28 out of 42 kilometers, and we're currently looping inside of a parking garage, trying to get some sort of kilometers. It's not looking good, but, you know. I guess it's better than standing still and getting 0. What the heck, Eternals? With a little bit of a echo. We got David coming in with the 20 gifters. That was actually kind of sick with the echo. Then we got with the 20 gifted members, you absolute legend. Hits Matthew, hits Rustin. Hey, Rustin Bieber. Hits Shadow Mind, hits Squirrel, Ronell, Matthew. Hits RB, hits Low Fry, sorry. Try to make it right. Hits Gamer Mark, hits Anuchka, Hick, Zataneshins. Hey, dude, thank you so much. Hey, David, thank you for coming in with the 20 gifted members. I'll be 20 people in the community getting a membership for absolutely free, which is always awesome to see. So thank you so much for coming in and supporting the channel and helping somebody get a membership for absolutely free. Absolute legend. I'm hearing less and less thunder. The rain sounds all right. I think I'm gonna run over, grab myself a Gator light or 2, maybe use the bathroom in the 7-Eleven, put the camera in my backpack, and just call it a day for the vlog clips until, The only thing is I don't want because my camera's in my pocket, so I don't want it to get, like, obviously soaked, right? Number 491, the goat. Darker the goat. David, thank you so much, though, coming in with the support. And Trader Skull as well. Appreciate you coming with the support as well, man. Oh, yeah, I was trying to get yourself some Giratinas. Just trying to get everybody some Giratinas. Glad I was able to help. Did you see, David, what do you think of the new Shadow Raids? Krogunk. Some good ones. Krogunk, Grubbin. Was it Krogunk, Grubbin? Sorry, I'm trying to remember them all. Krogunk, Grubbin, Slowpoke. Apalm I already have, so I'll ignore. Hitmontop, Snorlax. As much as I love Snorlax, I'm not going to remote any. Because I already have the shiny. As much as I love Snorlax. But some pretty good options, to be fair. Actually, you know what? Let me, because I'm going to grab 2 Gatorades probably. Let me put my water bottle already in the bag. And I'm missing one. Lampet. Lampet's also in the 3 stars. Pretty good stuff. Wee. I have a second to one of my showcases. Not happy. Darn it. See, this is the problem with these umbrellas. I don't know how this happens, but they unclip from like the thing, and that's how the other one broke. They're easy to put back in, but the problem is if you don't notice it, very quickly it becomes a problem. Alrighty, we're gonna run out. Rain's clearing up just a little bit now. Seems like it's moving out of town, but I'm gonna run in to 7-Eleven first, grab myself something to drink for the remainder of this marathon where we are 28 out of 42 kilometers out at the moment. 2 Gators for $5 is goated. Dude, it's so goated. Is that not a, actually I should ask, is that a thing everywhere? I'm gonna run to the bathroom first. Oh, closed?
You went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh no. 7-Eleven. It was locked. I was like, it's closed. So I gotta wait an extra minute. If I get something with gems, can you add me? Unfortunately not. The gems do not count for adding in game. The worker for 7-Eleven went to the bathroom, so they had to lock it up because they think they're the only one there. I've gotten first place sweep for like a year. Crazy. So somebody's just like, hey, sorry, man. New kid on the block. Time's over. At least I kind of kept the kilometers for the stuff. It says be back in 5. Just waiting. Because I might as well, run in, use the bathroom. Ah, Seb. You could always take yourself out if you wanted to. Well, I guess if one of your other ones line up with it. Oh, you got a puppy? That's so cute. Puppies are so cute. Yeah, if you do a raid with somebody, you can add a person that's like local. You can only do that though if you're both local. You can't do it if you're remoting in. But if you're remoting in, you can't do that, unfortunately. Oh. Cool.
Hello.
Cool. Hi.
How are you doing?
Doing good?
Good.
Just gonna use the bathroom and then yep. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. He just unlocked it. JS. I switched it up this time. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna say type Dynamax if you guys can hear me, because I saw the move Dynamax Cannon. I was like, nobody's gonna get this, because no way anybody guesses Dynamax, because I've not said a word before. It's usually the number. So I knew nobody was gonna get it. No shiny Snom, but I got another hundo. Don't ask me how this keeps happening. I don't have an answer. I have like the most hundo Snoms in like existence. I have 7. I don't even know how it's possible. I already got one of these.
Yes, sir. How are you doing? Thank you. Timo. Thank you. Good. All right. Okay.
Thank you. You didn't click it for me to pay. Oh, I don't need a bag. Beautiful. Thank you. Have a good day. Dyna dump. Not Dyna dump cannon. That's such an awkward encounter throughout the whole time. The second I like walked in, he like watched me walk into the bathroom and then he was just like staring me down the whole time. I'm like, okay. It's like I'm feeling a little bit like, a little bit uncomfortable here. Not going to blow up the bathroom. I promise you that. Whoa. Saw that lightning bolt. Hold on. Darn it. Hold on. I can't see. Oh, yeah. I can't see chat at the moment. Just give me a second, guys. I'm trying to put my Gatorade into the side of my bag. But because of the way I put my water bottle in my bag, it is giving me a massive issue at the moment. There we go. There goes the rumble. There we go. Sorry. Tuna catch rate's amazing for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. I hope this is a thing that they forever change. Has anybody done... It's the wires, right? Has anybody done any Azelf Uxie Mesprit raids? And have those been easy to catch? Could you imagine they just make legendaries forever easier to catch? You know, maybe he is familiar with Togepi time. Hold on. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I could never put my bag the way I did this time because I'm really struggling with putting the bottles on the side of the bag at the moment. My Gatorade bottles. He's like, unmute you, Karen. Could you imagine I walked out of the bathroom, he's just like, unmute you, Karen. It's like, wait, what? You watch the streams? Oh, we're back. We're so back. And happy Tuesday, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I also got myself a nice little like Rice Krispie snack. Chocolate and sea salt pretzel. We'll try it. We'll try it. Sounds good enough. The pretzel part's definitely salty. It's all right. I've definitely had worse. Sheesh, savage ass. Enjoy yourself. Well, because you said you're working, right? Part of it. Hopefully, you have like some time to play and stuff like that while you're there. But enjoy yourself. The weatherman was right about the storm. Lasted about an hour. Ooh, that's a puddle. It was very heavy while I was here, but hold on. That's just wind in the tree. The biggest problem now is me being around the lake. There's a lot of trees. And the wind is a pain. Yes, I definitely prefer the marshmallow than this one. This one all white. All right. It's too salty. They wine and dine us savage. I'm excited to play Pogo there. Let me know if it's good. When is it again? You said, you didn't give us a date. But I was like, I wonder what events could be going on around then. Get some cool, fun shinies in there, right? RSP then, thank you. I have 459. I mean, I got 3. F the big 3. Hey, it's just big me. Hey. I realized I just said a Kendrick line. I'll give it to him. That is a good line. Yes, JS, get me some candy. That's right. It was right. You're right. You did say it was Boston Week. That's right. We literally had this conversation. I'm so sorry. I'll get the Palkia on the next loop. Don't you guys hate when your game breaks and you lose all your RCPs? Don't you hate it? I hate it. I hate when that happens. It's really frustrating. How long are you on the marathon now? Well, we got stuck in a parking garage for a little bit, but I'm at 29 out of 42 kilometers. Started streaming at 10:30 in the morning. So that means I have been live for 7.5 hours, right? Nope, sorry, 6.5 hours. Apologies. I'd chalk up one of the hours to being like kind of unfortunate. Stuck in a parking lot. Like I was able to get some kilometers, but not the same as if I was out of the parking lot. Okay, so I think the strat is walk on the outside of the lake because I'm getting hit with the water droplets from these trees, which is big annoyance. I'm near cap. You're trying to cap on Girautinas. I respect it. All right, I'm in a private lobby real quick. Anybody that needs an invite, just make sure you're online. Sending out a few. If I missed you, just let me know. I'm trying to send out to who I can. Wait. Rock the water droplets. Got your froggies you sent. Do you have a shiny Mega Mewtwo? I do. I have a Shundo Mewtwo, which is extra cool. Just, an extra little layer to it. Me, please, got you a little tank. I've been trying to interact with you every single day, little tank, to get us to that lucky friends. That little tank. Thanks, Cody. Got you, man. Just trying to send out what I can. Always trying to help as many people as I can get rage. At least to the best of my abilities. My Shundo Mewtwo did not have the background. My wife's did. But mine did not. But Adri, my wife, she got the Shundo with the background. I'd like to say every day is kind of a fun stream. We still have the wheel. We still use it. I'm trying to figure out ways to make it fun, more fun and everything. But in the summers, I can't really do the costume streams due to the heat. I'll just put myself in heat stroke risk every single day that I wear a costume. So I just can't do it. But once the fall comes back, we'll have a couple costume streams here and there. We always do the costume week for Halloween and stuff like that. Dress up as Marathon Pikachu. I got my Brazil jersey on today. Yeah, being under these trees suck. If you're under the tree at all, you're getting hit with some water because if there's any sort of wind or anything. It's not raining anymore, but under the trees, they got water still. Thanks for the weekly challenge. Nice, finally able to be able to friend Soul. W's. Soul the Savage. I've been needing to send your code to him, JS, / other way around too. That's on me. Frogju was just here. I don't know if Giratina is soloable because it is a bit tanky. I haven't taken it down with a lobby less than 10, so. Or I think 8 was the smallest lobby I've seen. But obviously, so that you can't really tell. But I'm sure you could probably trio it, no problem. I'm doing raids with people on the friends list, and shut it. No. Weekly challenges are so good. It's a great way to friend members here. Agreed. Yeah, because if one person's doing, they might be with another member of the channel. So it's always a good idea. Great point. Also, I got Kierman polkas I could do kind of like on this loop. Perfect. I can do this. Hold on. Let me do this. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that, but I did it wrong, but it's okay. Now, shoot. Wait, I messed up. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I messed up. Yeah, I did. I did mess up. I can now admit officially I messed up. Yeah, Ultra Form's a little bit more tanky. Origin Form's the one that hits. I did one with Sue a couple weeks ago, but she has friends turned off. RIP. If you try to add Sue, I can message her too. I just have to remember. I just did it with 4 and it wasn't bad. That's good. Yeah, he's bulky, but not like anything crazy. I'd imagine Shadow Deoxys, Shadow Defense Form Deoxys, might be a little bit bad. Like all the other forms will be fine, but I feel like Shadow Defense Form might be pretty heavy. That might be pretty toxic. Just invited like the same people. Too fair. Thank you, JS. I appreciate it. Boom. Man, they're just playing bangers over here today. Dun, 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 dun. Down, 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 down. They're just playing bangers over here, dude. That's just what they're doing. That's just what they're doing. Hannah, Clean, Kellyo. JS, did I get you in this one? That's a goated song. Lil Wayne got a good verse, right? That's a good Lil Wayne verse too. Yeah, that song. You know, it's funny. You know, it's so funny. Is I was like, I wonder if they played the Lil Wayne part already. Like, I wonder if that part passed already. That's so funny. Gosh, sometimes the lag on this, like on the, just the little things in this game. Sometimes it's just like, come on, just let me send it. Like, look how laggy this is. Alrighty. Hold on. Boom. There's just times where it's just like, come on. 1895, 13, 14, 11 for me. Oof. It's not bad. Yeah, I think somebody said the purifiable range was something around, they said 1897, right, was the number? It's doing this too. Ugh. I'm not doing Uxie today. I'm focusing on the new Shadow Giratina. If I'm being honest with you, I'm not doing Uxie at all. I already have a Shundo Uxie from Wild Area, so it's not really in my number one cares. I hope people appreciate the pain that I'm going through on this just to get invites out right now. This is the laggiest RSVP situation I've ever had in my life. I don't know if I've had worse than this. This is horrible. This is so bad. It is just not complying. It's like my brain is just like getting chopped up into pieces right now. It's just like every time it's like so, it's just so, I don't know how it looks to you guys, but oh my gosh, so bad. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But it's unfair, I think, to exclude the OG members and mods, right? But I guess in that category that you made, I guess, yeah, I guess that's fair to say. Stream's been good today. Just been grinding, walking my marathon. Curling, dealing with some rain and bad weather. It's kind of passed over, but because of how heavy the rain was, all the trees in the area are dropping. It's as if it's raining still because it's just dropping water every time I walk under the tree. So a little bit unfortunate there, but like my phone's full of water right now. So a little bit unfortunate on that end. It's still also drizzling a little bit. Maybe I should just keep my umbrella out. Alrighty, I'm done. How do you keep getting Hundo Snom? I don't know. I can't do that anymore. It's too much. My brain is just getting chopped up. Plus, I only have a minute left anyways. I don't know if I was the only one seeing it, but that was so bad. It was the choppiest I've ever seen the game run out of that one day. I am currently sitting on 636 people on the friends list. Which is why when people come in and ask, like, hey, Tony, can you add me without following the rules? I literally cannot. Like, I don't have the friends list spots. It's not fully raining, but I'm going to walk around with my umbrella up. These drizzles are annoying enough to where I just don't want to deal with them. But yeah, I have no explanation to how I keep getting Hundo Snom. I genuinely don't know. Oh my gosh, and darn stupid favorite thing is now gone. Why can't the game just function normally? Now I gotta deal with this. Hundo and a Nundo got a Nundo Murkrow and a Hundo Corsola. Wait, what? Hundo Corsola Savage. Galarian Corsola, Norma Corsola. I have to reset my game 3 times just for it to be like normal. It's just so annoying. Snom, too, Pokemon, yeah, too. Yeah, Snom and I definitely best pals. I don't know why, I don't have an explanation, but I'm not complaining. It still didn't do it. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Oh my gosh. So frustrating. For those that are curious what I am talking about, it's the favorite thing. Because now I have the problem of I can't transfer correctly until that gets fixed. No, you're good. I'm just getting annoyed with the game sometimes. I'm dealing with rain and stuff like that and water on my screen, and then my game can't even just like play normally. Dude, this is like I'm dealing with issues at the moment. I don't remember who's my buddy at the moment. No, I don't really collect Pokemon cards. I like Pokemon cards. I think they look pretty cool. It's just not my thing. But yeah, trying to finish up my marathon. We're doing great on the kilometers. I think we're at 29, something like that, 30 almost. We're actually doing really good on the kilometers, but we gotta get there. Yeah, I have a weekly challenge friend requests turned off. I turned them off after I went into a weekly challenge with somebody that was on the friends that they requested me. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta turn this off too. Just like raid requests too, I have those turned off as well. 23:49. I look like Skrelp. Fair enough. I don't know if that's a good bad thing to you, but cool. Oh yeah, I've been trying to do all Giratinas. Trying to get this Shuddy. Oh yes, Shuddy. Let's go. Hey, there we go. Oh, I can't even go into AR mode because my game's broken. Cool. Fun times. Well, I wanted the sparkles, but we're not going to get the sparkles. So don't stay still at least. I want to see. There we go. Thank you for staying still, Giratina. Thank you. $23.49. I think it took 7 raids. I've already had 2 purifiable hundos, believe it or not. I don't know what's going on. Giratina loving me already. Maybe we got a Shundo Giratina this month. That'd be great, but this is a good start. Not bad IVs either. A 10, 14, 15. If I wanted to power it up for GBL, for Ultra League, it'd be $24.90. But a beautiful looking Shadow Shiny. That's what I know for sure. It's actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. If 24.14 is hundo, how is this a 10, 14, 15? I don't know. This is like 50 something. This is like 60 something off the hundo. That's such like a. I don't know. That feels like really high IVs for what it was. Heck yeah. Shiny on the board. I guess we should post on the tweeters. Hold on. Heck yeah, man. New shiny Shadow Giratina. I think it was like 7 raids in. I'll just say 7. Should I confirm? Did I transfer any Giratinas? Oh, wow. Oh, shoot, wait, am I capped? Oh, no, I think that was my last raid. Oh, I think I'm capped. RIP. I think that's my... Oops, that sucks. I'm pretty sure I'm capped. RIP. I didn't know I was capped. We're on the board. Pokemon Go. Oh, I thought I was typing in letters, not numbers. Cool. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. We have posted on the tweeters. The shiny is so good. Giratina is just a really nice shiny. There's no denying that. Look at me, hi. Can you post, please? I'm trying to get back to my gameplay. We're trying to post on the tweeters. Finally, best buddy Hundo Lapras. Oh, you best buddy Lapras? Nice. Man, that's the longest of my a picture is ever taken to upload to Twitter. Now YouTube kicks me out of my stream. Nice, thank you. Last remote for the... I think I'll go for a Shundo this monthly rotation. Oh, you already know I'm going. Young Tony, what happened, Young Tony? Oh, I realize my shield is still on. Oh, my... Bro, I cannot catch a break today right now. I swear right now, like, I'm genuinely just like, I'm not catching any breaks. I need you to chill, thank you. Just post. Like, every little tech issue is happening to me right now. My Instagram posted it. It posted now. But it didn't post properly. Even though I gave it ample time. Oh my gosh. These rocket battles are so rough, man. Is anybody having a good time with these rocket battles right now? Because I think it's really, I don't know, for me, discouraging how bad these rocket battles are right now. Just every single time, they're freezing. They better fix this for the next rotation, man. Because I love rockets, man. But they better fix it for the next takeover, because there's no way your Pokemon should just freeze out of nowhere. And look, I'm about to take a hit now, because my game was just frozen. Yeah, waste potions. Look, I just, like, almost lost my entire Pokemon there, because... Yeah, I've heard it's a problem in GBL as well. I did hear that, actually. Which, again, that sounds incredibly frustrating. Like, could you imagine, like, playing GBL and, like, trying to rank up and then, boom, your Pokemon just freezes, can't attack for the next 30 seconds or whatever? That seems like it would be frustrating to me. At least we won, eventually. Activate relax mode, good luck. Get yourself good sleep tomorrow, good luck tomorrow. If you go out to hunt, I have not had a shiny Snom yet. To be honest, the Snom eggs aren't super common. Like the 5K eggs. I've had like 9 or 10 Snoms, but of course one of them's a hundo. Crazy. Hatched another hundo Snom. You can look up what live stream apps are best. I'm not a frequently asked questions FAQ. This is a live stream where I'm playing myself, playing my gameplay. If it's a question about Pokemon and stuff like that, you know, gotcha. When it comes to like my live stream equipment, like it's just like, you know, I just use my 2 phones, click live. There's not too much complicated to it. When it comes to like apps, you could look that up yourself. Not every app's gonna be compatible with every phone and all that kind of stuff. You know, it's there. Tony GPT. It always surprised me how many people ask me that question. It's just like there's apps out there. I'm not gonna give a recommendation because then if it doesn't work, people are gonna come back to me and just be like, "Hey, it's all your fault. I tried to do this," or it's gonna lead to a self-promotion question. So I'm just gonna leave it at that and just you figure it out yourself. Because 50% of the time that comment, also 31 out of 42 kilometers, let's go. They did, Angus said he saw one. I don't know where he saw it, but he said he saw 2. He's the only one that I've heard that's seen it. Anybody else seen one? Where Pokemon dies, you switch before it gives you a switch to your next Pokemon. Oh dang, that's annoying. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been hearing, like, is an issue. Is like people are switching and then they get locked and just can't move. But that's what's been happening with, I guess, rockets too, because rockets are like, you switch and then you gotta like wait. This guy just fell asleep on his keyboard. Oh, sorry, Jonas, sorry. A lot going on right now, sorry. I'm not purposely missing any messages. I apologize. Sorry. How much have you walked so far? 31 kilometers. Yeah, I've had a lot of people getting pretty mad at me for missing messages. I'm not saying that you are, but I've had a lot of people. I try to get to everything, man. It's so difficult. Especially when I'm holding an umbrella, dealing with rain, swiping water off my phones. Sorry if anybody else... sorry if anybody else is I'm missing messages because I've been doing it all day. But I'm trying. I'm at least trying my best. I'm doing everything I can. We've had like 15 different people today, just like with some crazy comments, and then another 15 with just like, "Hey, you keep missing my messages. Why you don't like me?" It's like, no, dude, it's not how it works. And Mr. Raid Guy, that sounds like a fun time, dude. Hopefully you have a great time with that. I realize I gotta stay in distance of this raid because we're doing this, so I'm gonna definitely have to re-lobby. No, don't do that, Frankie. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Because if anything, it's the opposite. People know. Come on, man. That's... When I'm already anxious and having a bad day, that's not a good comment. I'm sorry, Frankie. I love you, but that's not the one I want to see, because I don't want people to think that, you know. If anything, it's the opposite. I'm very thankful for everybody that tunes into the streams, and I try so hard. I think so many people would crack way earlier than I crack. Sorry. It's okay. I'm just not in a great mental spot right now. I'm trying to get back to a good spot, so I'm gonna take a second to breathe. I don't want people to think that I don't like my viewers. I'm so thankful for everybody, right? I go through so much every single day, and you know, go through like so many comments that I think people would just, if they were in my spot, would blow up at or get annoyed at and stuff like that. And you know, I'm gonna take a second to breathe. Just need a second to take a deep breath. I don't mean to. I feel really bad because it seems like I'm popping off on Frankie or on somebody. I'm not doing that on purpose. It's just like everything building up at the same time right now. Just like the game is just like every little thing is glitching. I try to make my social media posts both glitched. Took twice as long as they normally do. You know, everything's just like testing me right now. I apologize. I'm not frustrated with any one person. It's just, you know, people in general today have like just been very rude to me and stuff like that. They're like, not everybody. I'm not saying everybody, but we've had a lot of rude comments today and probably some extra comments that, you know, not very kind to me. And I'm just like, you know, I'm trying to make sure that I get to every message. I'm trying to make sure that I give everybody their time. I'm trying my best. I do every single day. I attempt every single time. You know, I try as hard as I can. Right. No, you're good. I feel bad because it's gonna. I feel my brain is fighting me right now because I feel really bad because now you're gonna feel bad and now it's my fault that you're feeling bad and everybody's feeling bad. Everybody thinks I'm angry and stuff like that. It's just like it's just like a cycle of pain, you know. Don't worry about it. I'm not angry at anybody. I'm just, you know. It's just one of those where it's just like I'm dealing with raindrops on my screen. I'm dealing with, you know, changes in plans, heat, people being rude. This is a lot of stuff. Just trying to, and again, it's nobody in particular or anything. It's just throughout the day. And I worry about, you know, sometimes people are like, you know, Tony doesn't, you know, because I care. It is not a hundo. I care a lot about everybody in the stream, you know, and everybody that comes into the stream and everything, you know. So it's just like one of those things where I try my best to be respectful to everybody, and I don't get that always back, and that's okay. But I try my best to be respectful. And I kind of was just dealing with a moment of just like frustration, just like with everything kind of fighting me. Ugh. Sorry, guys. Sometimes even I slip, you know. Yeah, but even if it's stuff that I can't control, I still justifiably can get frustrated at it, right? It's just unfortunate. There's nothing I can do. But it is what it is. Thank you for enjoying the streams, Masons. Sorry, guys. I try my best. So I am capped. That's good to know. I am capped. Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks, game. At 13, you never do that to me. Ever. At 13 people in the lobby, I never get that glitch. To be honest, I forgot. We had talked about it, but I forgot. I gotta look through your list again. I didn't realize I'm capped on raids. That is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that I my last raid was the Shiny Giratina. I didn't even realize it was my last raid either. I thought it was 7. But no, it was the Giratina. But again, I know you're saying only fight things that I can control, right? But you're telling me that you don't get frustrated with when your internet... Let's say, for example, you're trying to play your favorite video game that's not Pokemon Go at home, and your internet goes out. You're going to be frustrated. Can't control it, but you're going to be frustrated, right? I think every single person in the world would be a little bit frustrated. Like, darn it, man, the internet went out. There's just nothing I can do about it, right? Obviously, but, you know, I mean, you could go try and fix it, but it could just be that there's an outage and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But you're still going to be frustrated, right? Same thing with me. Floor Paul Kid 2116. Is that the floor? I thought it went lower than that for some reason. Yeah. I try. You know, the truth is, at the end of the day, we're all human, right? And including me, and I get frustrated just like every other person sometimes. It just happens that my frustrations are live on stream. So I apologize. I didn't mean to, you know. I apologize for anybody that felt like, you know, I was being a little bit too much there or whatever. Sorry for Frankie, because I feel bad for Frankie, because, like, he probably feels so bad right now, but I'm not. But I'm like, don't feel bad. Like, I'm fine. Like, but I'm like worried about that now, you know. Like, now Frankie's day is, like, you know, could be, or at least have a bad spot in his day, you know, because of me. I didn't mean to pop off on him. I just, like, you know, I was like, I don't want, that's just something I don't want out there. I don't want people to think I don't care. Yep. Yeah, I have Lucario. I got a lot of Lucario. I apologize for absolutely nothing. I love it. To absolutely nobody. Oh, come on, shiny Snom, please. Yeah, I got a lot of Lucarios. We had the Riolu hatch day, too, which helped with a little bit of Lucario hype or collection. But we're in the double-digit Snom hatches now. That's such a good video, right? Who put a bike in your way? I don't know. Man, these Team Rocket battles, man. I hope they're working on a fix for this, because it's so bad. Like, there's no way that what just happened there should be happening in the game. Like, I just had my game freeze on me, come back, and I didn't even get the opportunity to shield his move. Like, what? That's so weird. Careful with the spam. But yeah, Snom is shiny eligible now, which is obviously a big deal, because he's a cute little guy. I got another hundo before I got the shiny. But me and Hundo Snom are best friends, so it makes sense. Yeah, Team Rocket sucks right now. Yeah. I love Team Rocket. I always want to do rocket battles. Like, I'm still doing them, even with the pain. But Frankie, somebody said that there's like similar issues happening in PvP, which is like, that's really annoying. I didn't even think about it. They gotta fix that by Worlds. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. They definitely gotta fix that by Worlds, because obviously, could you imagine a Worlds event where one of these issues causes a player to lose? That would be crazy. That would be really bad. Really, really bad. Now my portable died. Very fun. I don't know how Big Bertha died. This doesn't happen on a normal day-to-day basis. I haven't even been live that long. I have, but yeah. I've been live, what, 6 hours? 7 hours? Yeah, 7 hours. There's no way it should have died by now. Maybe it's because my phone cooler is on max attack. Yeah, I couldn't even, you know. I know you're good. I haven't had a shiny Snom yet today. There is confirmation online. Somebody said, Angus said it. I haven't gone and looked for it myself, that it's on, but I haven't got one yet, at least. But I've also only hatched like 11. Twig wasn't being rude. I think he just got timed out for a minute just to breathe, because he was spamming a little bit about Snom. That's all. Oh, they got the competitors. That's right. After Worlds, we were cooked, confirmed. Oh, wait, so are they still using the old system for Worlds? Interesting. 5K. Sneasel. Ew, so many 10Ks, man. Why are we getting so many 10Ks? We need to, like, not do that. We need to not do that. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna hop at this Palkia. That makes sense. You think that's part of the reason why there's an issue, though? That we're still using the old... They still have both systems in operations? Could be a reason. Not saying it's justified, but I'm just saying... Could it be a reason that both systems are being used, so... Cause some issues? Alright, I gotta sort around some cords, because... Charging just went away, but my biggest worry is... that I actually haven't... I didn't pack any extra chargers today. I didn't think about it. I'm so used to Big Bertha just not dying, so... Yeah, Big Bertha died. Rip Big Bertha. This thing's got 88%. Why is this thing being weird? Alrighty, which one of you is this one? Phone cooler? Okay. So that'll be the phone cooler. And this will be... Sorry guys, now I'm just organizing cords. Again, tech is not on my side today. Every little thing is currently fighting me. I don't remember the last time Big Bertha's died on a stream, outside of a 24-hour stream. That is surprising. Also, want to Smash, how you doing? Yeah, I don't have a code, sorry. People always act all shocked when I say it. I never got given a code to start. Oh my gosh. Today, bro. Just poured Gatorade all over myself. Powerade. Hand got caught on 2 of the cords. Is it true that Brazilians didn't get the August Go Pass? Well, I don't know. I gotta ask Louise. Everything is fighting me right now, dude. I just, like... They need to chill, bro. Chill. Chill, world, chill. Just let me have a day. Let me have a good rest of the day. Give me the shiny Pikachu, please. I appreciate it, Jonas. Sorry, guys. I've been a real bad streamer today. I've been really bad. At least for the last hour. I'm trying my best. I try my best to be good and, like, you know, make sure I'm focusing. It just sucks when everything feels like it's against you right now. And thank you, Jonas. Sorry for the frustration, guys. I really wish I could go back an hour and just stop it. Like, it's just frustrating. More frustrated with myself. What up, Coconut? It's like I'm trying to just, like... This is unfortunate when, like, you know, thing after thing is happening. Okay, is anybody else dealing with this issue, or am I the only one? My favorite thing isn't coming back. My tags aren't coming back. I'm okay, man. I'm just taking this. I'm trying to reset mentally. Just a little bit frustrated with a couple things. My tags haven't come back? Okay, so at least it's not me, okay. I was like, is this just me, bro? Like, none of my tags are there. Like, they went away for a second, and then they just didn't come back. I've been trying to reset my game to fix that. But it's apparently it's not just me, okay. Good to know. Wait, você tem ou não? Você tem o passe ou não, Luis, pra esse... No, I'm just frustrated that, you know, I'm just having, like... It's just frustrating when I'm, like... I'm a very much a schedule person. I like to be on task. I like to be within my schedule. So, like, you know, things just getting all in the way, and then, you know, just, like, every little thing, just, like, you know... My backpack just... You know, not working, then my charger's dying and stuff like that. It's a charger that doesn't die, like, the first time it dies in, like, forever. At a point in the stream, again, that... I mean, 7 hours in, I've never had this charger die. This is the first day. And, of course, it's on the day of where I've already had a couple of sequence of bad things happening, you know? But it's all good. I'm very much a schedule person. Like, I like to be on schedule. I like to, you know... The only thing that I struggle with sometimes is, like, when I'm getting ready in the morning and just, like, that's why sometimes streaming gets delayed. Like, I struggle to, if like, there's a hitch and stuff, like, it messes with me. So that's the only time that, like, schedule gets kind of put. But sometimes it's just because I needed, like, the extra sleep, like, you know, the extra, like, 10 minutes. But I very, very much, like I said, like, I like to have a schedule set out. Like, even on my days off, I like to kind of have, like, an idea of when I'm doing stuff, right? Like, if I have a plan for, like, me and Adrian go to dinner, I would like to know, like, the time range, like 7 to 8 or, you know, something like that. And then I can work out at this time and then do this and then do that. I just like to have it kind of all down because, I don't know. Schedule out the window, just gone. Fair. Yeah, I'm fine, man. I just need a second to reset, that's all. We are at 32 out of 42 kilometers. Let's hope my chargers can hold for the rest of the day. They should. I guess technically I only really need the phone charger to work. The phone cooler is a plus, like it doesn't necessarily need to be.
What?
Do you have cats? I do. I have 2 cats, 2 dogs. 2 cats, 2 dogs, a hamster, and a... 2 cats, 2 dogs, a hamster, and a jumping spider. I'll teach you how they schedule when you hit 2 months. Hey, just so you know, this is a schedule. You have to be ready each time of the day. Zuko and Rain are the cats' names. Kira, Theo, dog's name.
Quick question for you.
I got something to get to, but sorry. Let's see, like every loop now. Rip. Let's see them every loop now. They're always right next to the hot spots, like the bathroom and stuff. Hopefully the next time I come back around, do schedule pocket. Those I don't. Those are just, you know. Those we just figure it out. Trying to invite as many as I can to this. The Giratina. If you specifically want the raid and I haven't got you yet, just let me know. I'm trying to spam out as many invites. I'm capped now. I didn't realize I did 10 Giratinas. I don't know how I did 10 Giratinas so fast, but it happened. But it happened. No English, there's wonder, Sony. Oh yeah, just be like, this is just the next time I come back around, they ask me again. No hablo English, sorry. Wait, I said sorry, don't I? just so you know. Yeah, Shadow Guillotine is live on the other side of the world. We'll be live everywhere else tomorrow. Ginger spiders are cute. Yeah, they're interesting ones. That's when Seth comes in handy, right? Seth just goes, roar! And then they'll run away. And we don't have to worry about them. If Seth does his roar, you have no worries. Appreciate it, Rody. Sorry, guys. Just like kind of like a bad half hour for me. Just trying to... We're getting back on it now, though. Getting back to it. Boom. New Zealand is the future, right? Future. New Zealand always helps us with early stuff. Specifically those Shadow Girautinas. I am surprised I already hit cap. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I really did 10 already? Man, that went by fast, man. Dangerously fast. But hey, at least we got them done. And we did get the shiny, so that's good news too. Yeah, I got it on the... I didn't even realize it was my last remote at the moment. But I got it on the very last remote. Which is kind of savage. Oh, I think it's Danish? Denmark? Oh, rip. Ray just went live. I missed it. Well, I wasn't going to be able to do it anyways. But I missed that was happening. I didn't see the time. I just took a light 80. Gosh darn it, stop giving me 10Ks. 10Ks are the worst because you have to take so long to hatch them. Medium rare fillet. Oh. Medium rare fillet sounds pretty nice right about now. So you think you would go to New Zealand one day? Maybe. I've thought about it. But it's just so far. The flights aren't cheap, that's for sure. But I'd want to go to Australia before I go to New Zealand. No offense to New Zealand. But if I went to Australia, like, you might as well go to New Zealand, right? How far of a flight is Sydney to Auckland? But I'm a medium person, I'm not gonna lie. I'll just say, Mr. Clean, I'm also a medium person. I'm a medium steak kind of guy. There's Danish Crown. Is that what it's called, Danish Crown? Good to know. Do you think you're saying 2 hours left, Jay, until I hit the marathon? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, if I had to guess, that sounds about right. We're at 32. Actually, honestly, yeah, we could definitely do it by 7:30, which I guess would be in just about 2 hours. But I think we might get it done before that. Oh, 2 hour flight. I'm stupid. 2 hour flight from New Zealand to Australia. Sorry. I thought we were talking about how to my 10 kilometers. Medium. Canoe coming in with the 20 gifties. What the heck, noodles? Well, Canoe, thank you for coming in with the 20 gifties out of nowhere. How's the rest of the journey? I forgot to ask, when does the journey finish? Is it August 6th? I can't remember the day. I forgot the day. But can we please get some W Canoes coming in out of nowhere with the 20 gifties? What an absolute legend. Hits a black iPad, hits Tipon, hits Jack is Innocent. Oh, I don't know about Jack the Ripper, though. Hits PK, hits I Love Canada. Okay. It's it's Hammy, it's Pogo Duck, it's Haribo. Haribo's good. Emma, it's Heffelhorse, it's Jonah, BK, BK, Bradley, just say. That works. That's another person I got gifted. Elaine, J-Dub, Happy Panda, Minotaurs, and B Rich. Dubbish. Canoe, thank you for being a savage. And thank you, Canoe. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. I apologize for my little bits of, you know, of, what do we call it? Let's call it, I'm trying to use the word. I'm trying to think of a good, unraveling. I thought it was the 6th, but I guess tomorrow's the last day. I'm going to try to take the floor tonight. Oh, sounds good, sounds good. Let me know how that goes. Tommy the Savage, Tommy the Goots. Wait, I missed it. Oh, you guys got a lucky trade? Ooh. Frankie, we're lucky as well, too. We could do our trade. Are you busy for raid hour tomorrow? Who's raid hour tomorrow? It says, oh. Yeah, it's kind of nasty. But like, we can do our trade. That was your evil twin. Confirmed. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. And W's, hey, thank you again, Canoe. Up at 20 people get a free membership. Enjoy the what's it called? Enjoy, of course, you know, all the member emojis and stuff, but also enjoy the other extra perks you get, like the member videos and stuff like that. As if, ew, right? So I'll say this. I low-key want a Shundo as elf. And I say that because obviously I have this, you know, dream suit. But yeah, I'm so ready for a regular bathroom. Porta potties are not it on hot days. Oh no, they yeah, that's, oof. Sorry you've been dealing with that. That's oof. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I'll say, you know, it's one thing that I miss in the U.S. I don't know if this is everywhere in Brazil, but where my family lives, it is like this. But one thing I missed a lot in the U.S. that I did not have in Brazil was warm showers. It was every single day. It was like you were hopping in a cold plunge when you got in the shower. It was rough. Even if you were first in line for the shower, it didn't matter. It did not matter. It was a cold plunge. I very much missed home. I was like, and it turned out I was like, I miss my warm shower. The last time I was in Brazil was 2019. It's been a little bit. That's kind of crazy. 7 years. That's wild. That hurts my brain cells. But yeah, 2019 was the last time I was there, and it was before COVID. And yeah, it was not pleasant. It was not pleasant. What is Pokemon? Pocket monsters. Pokemon, or I guess the best description would be game characters from a popular franchise owned by Nintendo, Game Freak, and stuff like that, and created. I'm good, sorry. Yep. You as well. A bag thank you, get you to Canoe the Savage. I've been asked by the same, they're not the same person, but I've asked by the same people, the same like vest, by 5 different members of the group around this lake trip. I'm just trying to get my 9 kilometers. Can do the Savage. Also, we're 4 likes away for the like. Hey guys, double tap that like button. We're almost there. I hate going outside the Publix there, right? My biggest thing is they've seen me before. Like, most of these people have seen me before. So it's always just one of those that's like, just let me walk past. You see me talking to myself. Just think I'm a crazy, delusional person and leave me be. You know? Go away, public. We went to the Y to go take a shower, and all I wanted was a cold shower. The shower was so hot, I was miserable. Fair, I guess that's fair. Especially after a hot day and stuff, a cold shower can be nice, right? Or at least a colder shower. Copenhagen. I would say Copenhagen was fun. I did have a good time. It was a pretty nice place. It was my first time in Denmark in general, but it was my the only ever other time I've been in Europe was Spain for Madrid Go Fest, and then I went to Valencia for a quick day trip with Adri. But it definitely was something that was nice, just to go back to Europe for the first time. It was awesome to see a lot of the viewers, obviously, in a place I don't really get to go so often, so that was pretty cool too. Confirmed, Hannah. Confirmed. I love it. Prepare for Mega Del Fox, I see. Oh yeah, this is actually my beautiful Nando shiny, which we're getting to best buddies, hopefully in time. Talking about that, I definitely can do this. But yeah, trying to get the best buddies so we could shiny. So we can mega evolve it. It's already level 50. Level 50 Nundo Shiny Delphox. Sorry, Nundo Shiny Mega Delphox. Seems pretty good. How long was the flight from US from Copenhagen to Copenhagen? We flew to Germany first, which I think was 9 hours. But it was from New Jersey. So it was from not from Florida. It was from New Jersey. So I was about 9 hours, and then it was like another 2-hour flight to Germany. From Germany to Copenhagen. It was like 11 hours total of flying. And funny enough, on the way back we went to Switzerland first, and then Switzerland to the US. Will Mega Delphox actually beat out Mega Charizard Y? I didn't know that. I know it has a craziest special attack. So I knew I had a chance to be at least strong. I didn't know it was going to be number 1. That's exciting. Do we have any news about like Greninja and Chestnut? I know Chestnut's bulky, and we don't have that many good grass types, so it's probably going to just be at the very least usable as a grass type. Because we just don't really have grass types that are that good. Yeah, we're still up. We're still grinding. We got 9 kilometers left. We're almost there. Slowly but surely. Up the rest of the whole day. I'll come out as a champion. Yeah! I love it. Oh yeah, balloon suit. Good call, actually. Jay, great call. But yeah, we're 9 kilometers off of the marathon. Steps-wise, we're looking at a whopping... Hold on. Yeah, I guess my normal stream would be about now, right? 7 hours and a half. Like a normal stream would be this long as we've been live today. But we're at a whopping 45.5k steps. It's pretty good, right? Put in some great progress. Almost 20 miles. But we got a little bit more to go. We got a marathon to walk. We got a marathon to walk. Wish you got some better moves. Cartada Supremacy, right? Cartada the GOAT. What do you mean my Shadow Venusaur sucks? No, Shadow Venusaur's good. What's the best Mega Grass type right now besides, it's in order, sorry. I know Sceptile's 1, but is Venusaur 2? I guess the question is Venusaur, I guess the question I'm asking is Venusaur going to be better than Chestnut? I don't know. Hey, man, bro, pretty good. Had a pretty good overall day, just grinding, doing our thing, trying to get ourselves, these last 9 kilometers in as fast amount of time as possible. We're almost done with the marathon. We've been out all day. The goal was to try to walk it in 8 to 9 hours, and it looks like we're gonna land in that range, but due to some rain, Might have slowed us down a little bit, but we'll see. You gotta go, see you around. 1 a.m. was I last checked. It's 7:48 in the morning. Time zones, baby. Yeah, I've been live since 10:30 in the morning, so I've been live for 7.5 hours. Just pure grinding, baby. It's been a great day for shinies and everything, though. I will say that. Venu, but Chestnut likely over to take Venusaur. I'd assume it's a casual marathon today. You know. Just a casual.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Be safe.
Boom. But yeah, just a casual marathon. Yes, that's what we do. You know. At least the rain stopped. Both times I've done the marathon, we've had rain. At least last time it was not a thunderstorm, but we've had rain both times. It hates us. But yeah, I think we're like 7-8 kilometers left. Or sorry, 8-9 kilometers left. I haven't been getting updated every single one, but yeah, see, 8 kilometers left. 34 out of the 42. We're doing good. We're feeling good. Also, how close are we to this light goal? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, we did beat it. If anybody wants to put a new light goal, I'll pin it. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Chestnut's bulky enough to where I'll probably get just above it. I'm excited to see it because I think Chestnut's a really fun design. So I want to be able to use it, you know. Okay, friends. Mega Sceptile still remains the best grass type attacker after the new Mega Evolutions. Wait, so does Greninja beat... Oh, but the thing is, Greninja would have to be... I don't know what this guy's typing. Greninja would have to beat... What's his name? Would have to beat Kyogre. That's not happening. I love Greninja, but it's not beating Kyogre Primal. But will it at least be second? Hopefully. So, a fun fact for today. The island where Copenhagen is, we call it the Devil's Island. Wait, the Devil's Island or the Devil's? Really? Damn. That's crazy. Is there a reason? Is there a reason? I was gonna say, does it beat Swampert? Because it's not gonna beat Kyogre. I don't think it's possible. Its stats aren't high enough. Yeah, Primal's still number 1, but I'm assuming maybe the question is, does it beat Swampert? Swampert's pretty good. Makes sense that Primal would still be number 1, though. Alright, throw these guys in supers. Boom. Yeah, Swampert's pretty strong. Alright, what do we got? We got... Get ready to be defeated. Which means it's a starter grunt. Unfortunately for these guys, you kind of just have to now deal with the fact that it's... if you have... What's it called? Okay. If you have a Super Rocket Radar, you forget to take it off, it mumble jumbles your team. It does beat Swampert. Wow, okay, nice. That's good to know. I'm a big Swampert fan, but I'm excited for that. I respect it. A little beef between the people in the islands, I respect it. In the Danish soccer league, is there like a big rivalry between two of the teams too then? Or is it just like a local thing only? I love a good sports rivalry. When a team genuinely hates the other team. I'd say we still have that with like the Steelers, Ravens. Like, we dislike each other. I like Lamar Jackson, but that's only because he grew up right next to where I grew up. So he literally went to school like 30 minutes from where I lived. So I got to watch Lamar Jackson play in high school. So, you know, that's a little bit different. That's me just... I don't like the Ravens, but I can still like Lamar Jackson as a player. Just because of the fast charging. Fair, because of the party play. Party play with 4 people. Actually put Swampert at number 1 over Kyogre. Interesting. Crazy. So 4-person party play really do be goated. Party play is such like an interesting thing. I wish I had remotes. I wish I had remotes. Pikachu, Randy. Go Best. So it's trash. Yeah, we are. Hey, but I loved watching Aaron Rodgers talk that smack on Pat McAfee. Said, hey, F DeAndre Rashidi. F the voters. They all suck. I respected that. Also, what up, Power? How you doing? I did respect that. He was just like, you know, as a DPS chaser, party play changed the game. Yeah, 100%. Party play is definitely goated. The derby between Brøndby and Copenhagen is insane. There has to be police all the time because of the big fights between the fans. Wow. I love it. See, a good sports rivalry like that, though, like, you know, I know it's not good to fight, but just like, I feel like that makes, you know, vibe, like, culture, good vibes, in my opinion. My goat is live. What's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, we've been live for the whole day today. We've been grinding. We are coming up on slowly coming up on the end of the marathon. We have managed to walk almost a full marathon today. We were I'd say we're probably about 7.5 kilometers away. We were 8 the last time I checked, but like probably closer to 7 than we are to 8. But we are absolutely locked in. Doing Kira Ray's got a shiny earlier. However many excellent throws I got, it ran. Wait, you got a shiny Kieran and it ran away? You know shinies can't run away, right? Were you speed capped? Were you in a car potentially? Sometimes if you're speed capped, you can have an issue with that kind of stuff. Streaming. Yeah. I love watching you play. It's too hot in LA. Fair. Dude, it is very hot here. But now it's not too bad because the rain. I'm hoping the rain doesn't come back. That's the big worry. But it's like 77 degrees now. Temperature dropped. Not even joking. Temperature dropped 20 degrees because of the rain, which does make it a little bit more bearable for the finish. It's just a little bit more humid. That's all. But I can deal with humidity. Dude, or maybe you're talking about my chuckle, my laugh. Oh shoot, Powers. I clicked ready, and if I leave, one, the lobby can fill again, but also other issue would be if I leave, I can't even invite anyways. So I got you in the next one though, Power. You're looking for Curums? I know you're looking for Curums. Got 2 Ender Curums, but no shiny. Dang, hey, 2 Hundos is sick though. Honestly, Hundos over shinies any day. You could easily trade for the shinies. You cannot easily get the Hundos in trades. So I always take the Hundos over shinies. When it comes to like legendaries, I could convince somebody to give me a shiny legendary. You know what I mean? Like most people can, I think. Because people will rate it, especially if it's a big Pokemon like Kyurem. But there's no chance you get the Hundo. Like, you know, not no chance, but it's very low chance that you'll just get a Hundo from a random trade. And from a lucky trade, it's still 1 in 64. Just getting out ads. Oh, damn. God damn. Oh, damn, Jonas. Okay, never mind. Too far. Okay, good. A good rivalry still has respect, especially. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That is no longer a good rivalry. Tony, quick question. What up, Coconut? How you doing? Oh, speed cap is if you're like in a car. Speed cap is if you go, I think it's like 50 miles an hour in a car. You can end up in a scenario where everything will run away, not just like, you know, normal Pokemon, but shinies. If you get a shiny, you won't be able to catch it because it'll just run away instantly. Oh yeah, so what's this iPhone 18 talking about? See, I'm very nervous. with upgrading my phone because of what happened last time. My phone, absolutely fell apart the last time I upgraded. It was a horrible start with it. But my phone currently is a piece of blank. Look at that plane look weird. 2012, not Shawnee. Look at this. This plane is like so... Oh, that's why. It's like a smaller plane. I was like, why is it so bright? It's a smaller plane. I was like, why is it so bright? Dude, like, there was 2 lights on it that were like bright as heck. I upgrade every year, not to flex, but I just love my tech. I respect it. It's on it right for us. Dive! Duck and dive. I was like, what the heck? 2012 is all right, but we'll catch it, but we'll just catch it slowly. Because he's a rude guy. You know how it is. You know how legendaries be. I managed to get my 2 second 5K with only 2 and 5Ks in storage. Dang, that's pretty good. Don't forget tomorrow, if you get to rank 20 by tomorrow, you get the, you can get yourself the half distance if you're in the free pass, quarter distance if you're in the paid pass. So tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna wait to incubate my eggs till I get that quarter distance, because that sounds very, very nice to me. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing plenty of Shadow Giratinas too. I'm definitely excited for some Shadow Giratinas. I already got my shiny too, and a hundo purified. I had 2 purifiable hundos, which is crazy. Pikachu, 262. There's a Kyurem up there that we can do. And to get right down those gyms, you got this, dude. Shadow Giratina is definitely gonna be one that people are gonna want to join. So how do you show yourself playing Pokemon Go live? By clicking live on my phone? Yeah, I'll get you in the Kyurem power this time. I won't forget this time. I got you. For GBL, for some reason, I can't pass veteran rank. It's really hard. Dude, I feel you on that. I think the way that I say it is, if you're able to get past veteran rank, that's like the cutoff. Like, I think the normal, like, players that play PvP, that don't do counts, all that kind of stuff, you can get to ace rank. Maybe not easily, but you can get to ace and maybe on the verge of veteran if just over veteran, right? For me, if you want to get into veteran and pass veteran, I think you definitely got to learn a little bit of counts. When I'm saying counts, I'm talking about like move counts, knowing that like, okay, incinerate, 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's up? Like count at 1, 2, 3, 4, like that kind of stuff. You definitely got to learn some of that stuff. Doing good? Just finishing my marathon.
I didn't expect anything less from you.
At 35 out of 42. I'm almost there.
How many shinies you got?
A decent amount, actually.
You got any event shiny?
Yeah. I was like, event shinies am I get?
Like
I got 2 Snovers.
Okay.
Got a Spinda. Got a Slugmon research I stacked. Voltorb. Ditto randomly.
Oh, nice.
And then I got the Shadow Giratina remote. So, good vibes, good vibes.
No
and then
Snom yet?
I got a Hundo Snom.
Oh,
I'm building my army.
that would have been nice.
Those are all
You got
Hundos.
7?
I'm building my army of Hundos.
You got 7 slobs?
Yeah, I've never evolved one, I realized, but I've only had 12 Snoms today. But the 5K egg drop isn't the greatest of all time.
No, I've been a little upset with that.
Yeah.
Especially when you get a 10K and you
You gotta walk. But at least tomorrow, like with the quarter distance, it'll be a little bit more doable.
Yeah.
Because quarter distance with the 10K is like 3.3, so it's basically what I'm walking for 5s already. Mm-hmm. But
Not too bad.
yeah. I wonder how Kadu's journey's going. Oh, Kadu just stopped in. She said today was the last day. She thought it was tomorrow, but today, what's today? Is it today August 4th?
Yes.
Okay. I was just getting in this Kyurem.
Already killed.
You got the Shiny Shadow Giratina? Dude, I got it. I'm not even joking. Last remote, too. That's what made it better. But yeah, I got it while you got it. I'm sorry, Roadstar. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm just like hightailing through, just looping the lake. I'm like, go, go, go. because it rained earlier, and so I was just looping inside of a parking garage because it's like, just get some distance. Come on. The one right there by the 7-Eleven.
Oh, yeah.
But I couldn't really go far into it because or else internet gone.
Are you on pace to beat your time last time marathon?
It's tough because like I'm like, do I count the time where I was stuck in the parking garage?
Yeah.
I think last time the marathon took me till 7:30, but I started at 10. Today I started at 10:30.
Okay.
So I should be able to get it around the same time, maybe a little bit faster.
All right. I remember last time it poured too.
Yeah, it was bad last time too. I'm like, of course it's like rainy whenever I'm doing my marathons.
It's always raining here.
Right, that's true. In the summer. How do you show yourself playing Pokemon Go? Yeah, I click live on YouTube. Oh my, I forgot power. Please, game, let me have one more invite. My bad, power. Give me one more invite, one more invitation. Power, are you high enough friends list to crash yet? I don't think so, right? Pain. Come on, Gabe, come on. I did this to somebody earlier, too. Oh, wait, I did invite you. Oh, you did get invited. Okay, cool. Whew. It said I invited you. It said I did. I swear. I swear.
Have you been to Disney yet?
No, for the Lego Pikachu.
Yeah.
I've not been back since. Of course, the week my family was here last week,
Yep.
we were there twice.
Oh.
So, no, 3 times.
Oh.
So literally would have been perfect. I was like, but it's okay. I'm probably going to go on Thursday.
Okay. I was probably going to go either Saturday or Sunday, or maybe both. Yeah.
Fair.
If I really want to shine.
Smart, yeah. And I think you get, I don't know if you get 2 every day or if you get 1, like the one day where you get the stamp one.
Okay.
I don't know if you get the stamp one every day, but you definitely get the raid every day. W's. Yeah, Adria had an organizing day today. She's like, or a cleaning day. So you don't get, yeah, you could look that stuff up. I'm just telling you, there's apps to help you stream and stuff like that. That you can figure that out. You can figure that part out. What's going on at Disney Springs? Disney Springs has a Lego Pikachu there. One of the official Lego stores. I was shocked that Legoland had 0.
Yeah.
I was like, I low-key would have just went for like a fun adventure day to Legoland and try to, if it had like 5 or 6, I was like, I would have gone there. You think they'd at least have 1?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have drove there for 1, but I would have drove there for like 5 or 6. I would have done it.
Disney Springs, right?
We're good, thank you.
2 seconds.
No, you're good, thank you. Yep, you too. Yeah, we're just, yeah.
Yeah, there's a quite a bit of people catching it.
Yeah.
Who's out right now? Is it a raid or?
Mix of the 2.
Okay.
Yeah. I've now been stopped by almost every single one of them.
I stopped on the week. The only reason I came into the lake, I usually walk in the outside of the lake.
Yeah.
Because I saw you.
Yeah.
I don't come in here anymore.
Outside the lake is a good idea.
It's terrible.
Yeah, I get stopped by every single person.
And there's like 5 groups that do it. And
Yeah.
sometimes they're at each corner, like.
And they
you
literally
can't
just
make
get
it
you.
through.
It's like I'm just trying to walk and you just saw me walk through already.
The worst is when they hit you after they already hit you.
Yeah, like that right there. It was like we just said no to the group of 5 people and then we walked past them. The other girl had a better tactic.
Yeah,
It's like, oh, you know, they're playing Pokemon.
talk to their interest.
Right. Got a few of them Lego ones today. Nice. Dude, the Legos in New York look very, very lucky.
Yeah, there's 2 Lego stores like within 8 blocks.
Yeah, and then there's like, it's a total of 4, and then if you want a 5th one, there's Staten Island.
Okay. That's Staten Island.
Yeah, it's out and about. It's out of the way. Yeah. But if you want to go crazy, you know,
Yeah, could make a day out of it.
you could, you know. I almost just said a spoiler for the Spider-Man movie.
Not seeing that yet.
Yeah. It's not like a full spoiler because nothing. Yeah, I'll just stop it there. I'm not gonna try not to spoil. It's just I almost said one. It's just a funny joke.
Hoping to get to it soon, but I got my first board exam tomorrow, so I've been
Lock
locked
in. Yeah.
and then only leaving the house to study.
Fair.
I mean, to go to the gym.
Oh yeah.
Where I'm going right now.
Fair. I respect it. Yeah, but we went and watched it on Thursday.
Opening night, right?
It was good. It was busy. Lots of people.
Oh, I can imagine. Especially with the numbers they did.
Yeah. I mean, it already hit $1 billion. It's crazy.
Yeah.
4 days it would
So-
take to hit $1 billion.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I saw like Tom Holland was in like the top 4
Yeah, because he's
movies or whatever.
in like openings, biggest openings ever. Crazy.
He's in both Avengers.
Both Avengers. And then both his Spider-Mans did it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No Way Home, and I still think No Way Home is the best Spider-Man. Not that this one was bad. I gave it a 9.25 out of 10.
Everyone was...
But... No, go ahead.
Every one of my friends is like, best Spider-Man ever. And I'm like, I highly doubt that. Like,
I'm like...
there's so many good ones.
Yeah, it's really tough, right? But to like... Because Spider-Man, when you're comparing Spider-Man to Spider-Man, it's tough. But it's definitely a good one. You want to spoil it for Spider-Man? Norman Osborn turns out to be the Green Goblin. Oh, no way! No way!
That's a spoiler from 2001.
Right? I will say, though, we were talking about it. So I saw some dude, like, we were talking about it earlier. Some dude did, like, a ranking 11-1 for, like, the best Spider-Man of all time. And they included the Spider-Verse movies.
Okay.
But they had the worst one of all time was Amazing Spider-Man 2. Andrew Garfield's second movie.
What?
And I was like, that's the worst?
That's not...
I was like, I like that one. I loved Jamie Foxx in that movie. I just loved the way that Andrew Garfield played Spider-Man in that movie.
Yeah, you immediately lose all your credibility in the writing
Right.
right there.
I was like, at least you gotta put it halfway at least. Like, come on. Like, it's better than some of them. But then he had Spider-Man 3. I know a lot of people hate that movie because like it's weirdly written and stuff.
Which one?
The one with Venom.
Yeah.
But I love that movie.
That's a great movie.
Because I think because we're similar age, where like for me, seeing Venom on the big screen for the first time and black suit Spider-Man was life changing. I was just like,
you got like 5 villains in there. Like, it's fantastic, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And like you said, but there might be that nostalgia factor where at peak enjoyment of superheroes, we were that age.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna peel off here.
Yep.
I'll
Sounds
catch
good.
you later this week or something.
Sounds good.
Tomorrow, actually.
Yeah, right hour. Sounds good. See ya. So what's the worst Spider-Man? See, that's a great question. That's the tough part. What's the worst Spider-Man? I will say Spider-Man Homecoming. No way, actually, sorry. Second Tom Holland movie. Far From Home. It was good, but it's the worst Spider-Man movie. Sorry. What time is the guillotine at? Ooh. 5:14, about an hour ago. The first 2 Tom Holland movies were enjoyable, but for me, they're lower. I think it probably goes... I watched Steven Spielberg's movie Disclosure Day last night. Not very good, 5 out of 10. Dang, was it not good? Dang, I actually really wanted to watch that a little bit. I'll have to watch it. I really thought Far From Home was good. Far From Home was all right. I was like, oh, which one? Yeah, I think, okay, Spider-Man Homecoming. I'll probably put that last. Although I like the movie. The thing with Spider-Man is all these movies are like, the lowest Spider-Man rating movie for me is Homecoming at like 8.8, right? Like, it's a good movie, right? I'd probably go Homecoming. And again, this is only because it's comparing to other Spider-Mans. I think I like Amazing Spider-Man 1 less than Amazing Spider-Man 2. So I'll put that 10. Then I'll put Far From Home. Then after Far From Home, I'll put... where do you put the first Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movie? That's the tough one. I think Spider-Man 2, Tobey Maguire, is pretty up there. First place is No Way Home. Second place, and that's fair. I love The Amazing Spider-Man 2, though. Like, I love that movie, but you're right. It's probably around there, right? But I love that movie. E.T. Part 2, confirmed. And the best Spider-Man movies are Spider-Man 2002 and No Way Home. I think that's fair to say. Spider-Man 2002 is the first one, right? Because I'm trying to think, like, where to put things. I gotta rewatch the Tobey Maguire movies because I haven't watched them back in a little bit. All 3 of them are very good. Doing more rates today, whichever pop up. I have a Polky over there. Oh, and a Kirim over there. 2 Kirims. Oh, shoot. Well, I got a Polky and 2 Kirims. Oh, who wants a Lampin? JS wanted Lampin, right? Yeah, it's tough because You know what it is? When you say, like, it's the worst, right? You're like, people automatically think bad. But when then you be like, okay, but it's the worst, or like one of the worst Spider-Man movies, it at least helps you a little bit because Spider-Man movies are held at such a high standard. All of them are good. You can join the Shadow Lampet if you want it. It's really tough, actually. Speaking of it, No Way Home just came out. Oh, man, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. This is tough. I respect the guy for going out there and making his ranking because, like, I'm now quickly realizing how tough it is to actually rank Spider-Man movies. This is really difficult. Like really difficult. And they could have picked someone better than Fair. I mean, arguably, Spider-Man 2 is one of the best superhero movies of all time, just not just Spider-Man. That's what I was going to say. Spider-Man 2 is one of the best superhero movies. And that's why I think probably 1 through 5. Ready? This is my top 5 Spider-Mans. Ready? Number 1, No Way Home. Number 2, I'm going to give it to Spider-Man 2. Number 3, Spider-Man 1, Tobey Maguire. Number 4, the Spider-Man we just watched, the most recent one, is Brand New Day. Number 5, I want to say Spider-Man 3, but I'm going to give it to Spider-Verse because I do think the Spider-Verse movies are good. I don't know if people count them in their rankings, but I do think they're really good. It's just tough. I did not say this. So 5, I'll go Amazing. I'll go Spider-Verse. 6 will be Spider-Man 3. I love Spider-Man 3. 7 will be the second Spider-Verse movie. I like both the Spider-Verse movies, to be honest. They're kind of even. But I'll put Spider-Man 3 in the middle of them. Iron Man is goated, though. I will say that. And then 8 will be Amazing Spider-Man 2. 9 will be Far From Home. 10 will be Amazing Spider-Man 1. And then last, Spider-Man Homecoming. I think that's my list. I'm happy with that list. So essentially, out of the top 7, it's three Tobey Maguire movies. Or sorry, top 6, 3 Tobey Maguire movies. I feel like that's actually a pretty good order. I think that's a good order. No Way Home 1, Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 1, 3, Brand New Day 4, Spider-Verse 5. You could probably switch those two, Brand New Day and Spider-Verse. Like they're pretty even for me. I like that list. I'm happy with my list. I feel like that's not a bad list. I feel like it's better than the list I saw online today. Amazing Spider-Man 2 is not the worst Spider-Man. It's the 8th worst. You know? I love the action scenes and stuff like that. They did pretty good. The only problem with those movies, the biggest issue with them is like people always complain about the writing, but yeah, whatever. Also 6 kilometers away from the marathon, baby. We're almost there. I gotta pick up the pace apparently because it looks like this is, I can't tell if the storm is trying to get its get back or not. I can't tell if it's coming back this way or not. I'm at 6:30. You guys have been killing it with the like button today. Thank you guys for smashing that like button in the face. I don't remember. Does anybody remember how long my I think it was May 11th, right? My last marathon, Pikachu. Does anybody remember exactly how long it took? I don't remember. It's probably in a vlog somewhere. I'll find it. Pikachu. And actually, it's level 50, isn't it? Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, 5/12. May 12th. I don't remember how long it took me though. I think it was 7:30. I don't know what video that guy's listening to. He's listening to it on full blast though, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. I've not finished my marathon just yet. We got slightly delayed due to rain. So for an hour, literally a full hour, I was just pacing in a parking lot. Literally just walking back and forth in a parking lot. Because it was just pouring rain and thundering, so was dealing with that. But survived that, and now we moved on to walking around the lake again. I'm 6 kilometers off. I've done a whopping 49,000 steps. So we're definitely gonna crack the 50,000 step mark. But putting in good progress at the very least. Oh, dude. I am sad. Also, I go, please do not put your code in chat, especially spamming it. I'm actually very hyped for Ghost Rider, and I know some people don't love the casting, but I love Ryan Gosling because Ryan Gosling really commits himself to the role, always. There's one thing you can always say about Ryan Gosling's career is he will commit himself to the role. So I think he'll play it great, and I think Ghost Rider is a sick character. So I'm excited. I do feel bad for Blade getting canceled after like all them trying to get him to make that movie work. But clearly there was something wrong behind the scenes there. Of like, not saying like with the actor or anything, but I'm saying in the general with that movie, because it just never got off the ground. They've been trying to make Blade for what feels like 6 years. And just nothing ever started. If you don't like the choice of Gosling, go watch A Place Beyond the Pines. Yeah, fair. I think a lot of people are like, oh, I don't think he could be like, I don't even know what the big complaint with him was. I'm like, dude, he's a great actor. Dude, like, I'm gonna take that any day of the week. Ryan did amazing as Ken, right? There's a lot of movies you gotta watch. There's so many. Me and Adrian have to put a list of like movies to watch, because what we've been doing is like we watch like a show or movie like almost like, a couple nights a week. Always good times. She finally agreed to watch Talladega. Is it Talladega Night? What's the second word? But she finally agreed to watch that movie, so let's go. All it took was 10 convincing. But I swear, she just like didn't listen to me when I told her. It's like, it's peak Will Ferrell movie. You have to watch it. Talladega Nights. So I was right. Okay. So I was like, but she finally agreed to it. La La Land is so peak, man. Yeah, that one is that one's like considered like one of Ryan Gosling's like best movies, right? You're not first or last. Thank you, baby Jesus. And then the one I quote so often, it's like, he pulls him aside, he's just like, how about you let me win for a race? But if you win, then how can I win? It's like, oh, yeah, you're right, bad idea. Just gets me every time. It's just like, if you win, how can I win? Such a good one. The Ballad of Ricky Bobby. That movie has so many iconic parts. Maybe I'll convince Adrian to watch it today while I stretch after this marathon. I'm definitely going to go take advantage. I have, what's it called? I have what's it called? I found the, what's it called? The cryo like therapy and to like for my legs. So that would be perfect after a marathon walk. We'll do that. I've not seen that one, JS. That's why. Could you send me the name of that one? I got to add that to my list of movies I have to watch. You said, I was like, oop. I have 6 kilometers left, unless it updated and I have 5, but it's like around 6 kilometers left. So not too bad. I've been doing pretty good today. The pace has been good. I just have to keep going. You know, I forgot that you're right, Ryan Gosling. Wait, he is in, you're right. He is in, Remember the Titans, isn't he? That movie is so good, by the way. One of my favorite movies of all time, Remember the Titans. I'll have to watch it then. Sounds like a plan. Quick hydration break. We're back on the go. Power, I don't want to sound rude or mean or anything. Just know you are on the eligible to be able to crash list. There's a lot going on at all times in my brain, right? So just to make it a little bit easier for me, sometimes you can crash raids. I apologize that I keep forgetting, right? But it's one of those things where I'm just like, there's so much going on. I got people I'm inviting to raids. I got things. And in my brain also, I thought you only wanted Kirams. So that's, you know, I don't know. Like, left side, strong side. So my brain, sorry. My brain sometimes be going. Sometimes if I forget you, just hopping in and through the friends list sometimes can be a little bit easier for me sometimes. If I forget you, right? Confirmed 2210. 2210, baby. I just got a Shundo Palkia. Excuse me, what? On the last day of Palkia raid, savage. Oop. 3, 2, 1, shiny. Oh, yes, hello. Shiny Palkia. We got a shiny Shadow Palkia and a shiny Shadow Giratina today. So we're sending Palkia off with a bang. 2210's not horrible. It's not the best, but it's not horrible, so we'll take those. That's like 8 shinies today. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Good 98. Also, by the way, guys, 5 kilometers. We're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. We're almost there. We call it Power to send him good luck. Power to JK, baby. JK the Savage. We are going to watch Obsession. It is on the list. I'm slightly worried about if I will get scared, but I've heard it, like, again, from you and from JS. I think the category of movie is more so not horror, but more so like thriller. So let's hope that it doesn't scar me. Yep. I'm dead. I'm sorry. Good video for shinies, right? This is gonna be a good vlog for you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna, you know, there'll be a couple shorts out for it. I have a short, probably of me talking about, you know, me walking the marathon. The speed is where we're going. My internet is gone. RIP. We're absolutely flying. Now that remind you that this is, we've been walking for 8 hours straight already. And we are 5 kilometers left. Not too much left in the day. You're going to watch Spider-Man Brand New Day? Already did. Watched it on Thursday, opening day. Most of these Marvel movies I watch on opening day. I'll never, like, you know, miss it. Skinny legs. Hey, yo. Not the skinny legs. There's the last day I have a chance to get the shiny, I know. I think I have one more Palkia in like 40 minutes. Bradley Cooper's really good in it too. I forgot how good of a movie it is. Which one? Wait, which one? Oh, wait, the one that you're talking about, JS, the one that you mentioned. I just see the word job. Cool. Hi. Dude. Did autocorrect switch job? The hi to job? Already. 5 kilometers is about 5 more lake loops, so I got this. I got this. We're locked in. We're locked and we're loaded. Yeah, autocorrect savage. I thought you were about to, ask is this your job or say something like, I get into my comments all the time or in my DMs who get a job. All the time. I thought you were going to be one of those people. Sorry I judged you early. As a kid, I was in love with Spider-Man 3 too, bro, but it still holds a special place in my heart. I know it's not the best, but the best though, right? I think that's exactly what it is, Sanji, is Spider-Man 3 holds a special place in my heart. I know it's not the best, and I know it's not the best Spider-Man movie, but I love that movie. The guy that was playing Venom prayed in a church for Peter Parker to die. You know what I mean? He prayed in a literal church for Peter Parker to die. He did that. They did that in the movie. That's a real thing that happened. So the symbiote suit is fire, dude. I'm telling you this right now. Eddie Brock was great for that. That's what I'm saying, bro. Brody was like, I want Peter Parker to die, man. He was like, please just kill Peter Parker. And then he becomes Venom. I will say the Tom Holland, if what I am hoping in the next movie of a Venom crossover with Spider-Man again, but bro still his girl. I know, right? Bro wanted Peter Parker dead over a girl, dude. Come on. S-tier level hater, right? He was just like, I hate this man. He's like, I hate this man. Bro wasn't even Venom yet. He was already diabolical. Also laughing disco. How many shiny Palkias? A lot. I got a lot of Palkias this rotation. I did a lot of raids, but I did get a lot of shinies. And of course, the incredible 3 purified Shundos. Can't really explain that part of it. If I'm being honest with you, there's no way to explain that. I need a Tom symbiote arc than him trading up Miles or Spider-Gwen. Agreed. I think both of those things I would love to see happen. Because I do genuinely believe we're going to get another trilogy of Tom Holland, which means 3 movies. 2 more after this. So seeing that arc would be great. I agree. Like him ending his arc, building up other Spider-Mans would be great. And I think the crazy part is, I don't know if people know this or not, but I'm pretty sure Tom Holland now is the same age as Andrew Garfield was when he first got the Spider-Man role. 29, right? I think Andrew Garfield when he got Spider-Man was 29. Oh, dude, Tom Holland, he made what, 20-something million off this movie? And then let alone just him being Spider-Man, what that does for him as a marketing standpoint, right? For sponsorships, that's his own brand, right? Is the beer brand that he made. They could definitely put just Tom Holland as Spider-Man for the next 20 years if they want to. I think people generally love Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I do. I think he does a great job. He plays the role really well. But so have all of them. All 3 of them are good. Can you kill Giovanni? Nah, I'm not taking out any more Giovannis. I'm saving my rocket radars for Zekrom in the next rotation. I'm going to take 3 out in the takeover event. 3 out in the takeover event. And then I'm going to leave 1 to stack, but then take out a Giovanni right before the new rotation. That's my plan. Unless it's a really good next Pokemon. That's crazy. I would say Zendaya did pretty good. You know what I thought was really cool? In this... Oh, wait. Bro, I almost just walked right into a spoiler. But they showcased a lot of actors in this movie, is what I'm going to say. Like, I think a lot of actors got to act their heart out. I agree. Both did great. I don't think there's anybody I can name that had a bad performance in the movie. Like all at least the main characters like did great. But I won't spoil anything. But some of the like the side characters did great too. So we still got 5 kilometers. Oh wait. Oh no, my go plus one. I thought it updated. Sounds good. Send it my way, JS. I would like to see it. Any theory is a good theory. Yeah, unfortunately, Lake Trio in raids tomorrow, but we'll also get Giratina, which is what I'll be focusing on. Shadow Giratina is all I care about. Locked in. Yeah, Shadow Giratina is all I care about. And somebody mentioned and Shadow, Purified. Purified. I got 12 shiny Shadow Giratina, Palkias this rotation, including that one that I just got right at the end to kind of seal the deal kind of vibes. Sadie the Goat confirmed. I will say, Sadie Sink, easily best actor, actress to come out of Stranger Things so far. I don't really see anything to argue that right now. She's got a good range of like, she plays, I thought she was the best actress in the last season of Stranger Things. She's just a good actress in general. Like, well, in her parts, she wasn't available the whole season kind of thing. But she was, again, for parts. But it was good vibes. What the fuck? Randy? Randy. Sorry, my brain just flustered right now. Randy, what the heck are those? Going in with the 50 gifties? Randy. What the heck? What? Randy, thank you so much. What the heck, noodles? That was so absolutely out of nowhere. What the heck, noodles? Randy, thank you so much, man. Goes to come on. I love it. Goes to Pizza Patron. Goes to Chance. Goes to Outdoor. Can we please get some W's in the chat for Randy? And I agree, she carried the last season. Without Sadie Sink, last season of Stranger Things might be mid. People already called it mid, but like I thought it was really good. But I can tell you, they'd be in a bad spot without her. Also goes to Daniel Pablo, Mafi likes nuggets, Christian, Cool Sock, Sammy, Munchlax, U Leads, Eli Yoda, Cordoba, stayed just for a while, Augie, Tammy, Zonk, Caleb, Chaos, Adir, Worthy, Asher, Courtney, Randy, you absolute legend, man. McGriddle. It goes to McGriddle. I love the name. What a legend, man. W's. I'll say this, and this is no hate to her. I think she does a great job. I think she did a great job in the early seasons for it. But for me personally, when it came to the person that I thought had the biggest potential, obviously is what's her name? Oh shoot, what's her name? Now I'm forgetting her name. The girl that plays 11. Now I'm forgetting her name. But she had like the biggest potential as an actress because she was blown in like to stardom right away. But I thought that Millie Bobby Brown. There you go. Right. I thought she could have been so like she really let me down in the last season. I thought she did not do a great job at acting in the last season. Sorry, not sorry. If you want to hate me, hate me. Still a great, career. Does a good job. She let me down in the last season. That's all I'll say for Stranger Things. Stranger Things have been out long enough. I will say that the second part, win the next raid so I know when to hop on. maybe like 3 minutes. Love the grind, bro. Keep it up. We're almost at the marathon. We're almost there. Dude, ready to just drop 50 gifties if you type another message? What a savage, man. Yeah, like, I thought Stranger Things Season 5 was better than what people said it was. Like, people are saying it was trash. I will say this. The first 4 episodes were, like, all right. But the ending of where, like, you know, it switched into, boom. If you get spoiled by this, it's been out 7 months. Too bad. But when they had Will as a sorcerer, that was one of the hardest scenes in one of the best scenes in Stranger Things ever, dude. I was like, bro, that's so freaking fire, man. I was like, that's freaking sick, right? I was like, that's so cool. And it got me hyped for the final bit of the season. And I think the final bit of the season was a little bit of a letdown, including like the final fight. I thought the final fight could have been a lot better, right? But I'll say that Season 4 was the best. I will say that Season 4 for Stranger Things is my favorite outside of Season 1. Finale was a letdown for sure, yeah. But I loved, like, where they paused it, right, where they left us off, I was like, dude, like, this is peak right here. Like, this is the best. Like, it's about to get crazy. But then they just didn't go up from there. It peaked in the middle of the season. I was like, it could have been better. We're doing pretty good in kilometers. We are 4 away. 38 of our 42. I thought Will's no snap acting got worse throughout the show. You know, it's interesting that you say that. I think that happened with a couple characters, which is weird. You think but I also think he wanted to do acting, but that wasn't like his at least he went. I know he like took a break from acting, right, to do college and stuff. Interesting. I hope they don't cast that guy's Miles Morales. You don't like Caleb? What is it, Caleb McLaughlin? He's pretty good. They have another guy planned for the actor though. I think you have to go a little bit younger than that because Miles Morales, when he first gets his powers and stuff, isn't he like 15, 16? He's young, right? Where I think by the time that movie comes out, Caleb will probably be like 26. Also, what up, Pokemon? How you doing? Hope I'm doing good. Thank you, Tony, for the shiny Kyurem. Hey, glad to help when I can. Heck yeah. Wait, what? Babe, you're at Boba? Wait, what? Dude. Wait, babe, I'm at the lake. I got 4 kilometers left. Wait, shoot. I thought I said 7:30, but also... Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there. Maybe, actually. I'll probably get there. Are you going to wait for me there, babe, or do you want to meet me somewhere else, or what do you want to do? It's going to be a kid, bro. We're all going to pray for him, right? Yeah, I was going to say if we could meet at the lake if they go there, but it was 7:30 I said meet up, right? Or did I say 7? Shoot. I mean, you can either... I guess I'll give you 2 choices. Are not too bad choices, but they're good choices. Would you rather me walk there? I could probably get there in 4 kilometers. Maybe not. Or would you rather get it? I did say 7. Shoot. Darn it. That is on me. Is there anything you need from the grocery store? Maybe run to the grocery store real quick and grab some taco stuff so we can do Taco Bowl tonight. I messed up, guys. Hey, wait a minute, babe. I said 7:30, says right here. Boba said, never mind, you're right. I did type 7:30, but she's always right. I forgot. My bad. Would you like this Raid 2 power, or you want only the bulkies? 4 kilometers, 7 minutes. Boy, run! Dude. Got yourself in 4K, right? Are you gonna solo Mega Blaziken with Mega Rayquaza? I could try. I know it's possible, it's just if I want to do it time-wise. At least Kyurem's super easy. I think that's true. Why are you running? For boba. Why are you running? See, my only issue is I don't think I can run after walking 39 kilometers, 38 kilometers. Is it raining there, babe? That is right, though. I said 7 o'clock before I left, but then I texted her 7:30, so that's on me. So what's better for running the 42 kilometers or walking? I guess a mix of the two. Running will get the kilometers done faster, but running a marathon is very difficult. Obviously, you can do maybe a mile a day, 2 miles a day, 5K a day, which is 3 miles. 3.1. Dang it, Frankie. Did Frankie get a shundo again? Oh, wait, babe, I was going to walk that way. Can you pick me up a boba? No, but babe, I'm making my way there. I'll get there. Do you mind waiting for a little bit, though? For 30 minutes? Because it's probably going to be 30 or so minutes till I get there. Both bad. Pain. That's rough. One second. One second. What's it called? So. Look at my message, babe. Make my day way downtown. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, wait, you passed Adria Boba? Savage. Adria's at Boba. One second. How's the raids going? They're going not bad. I got the Shadow Shiny Giratina in 10 raids. That's funny. Both Tommy and Frankie passed by Adrian. How's the raids going? Oh, sorry, I read that back. But yeah, I had pretty good 2 raid shinies today, so we'll take it. I walked 5.5 miles, aka 10.5 kilometers. Not bad. Not bad at all. Heck yeah, good start. Now you just got to keep that going. Boom. Should I do Giratina have remotes? I mean, it's not a bad Pokemon. It's a beautiful shiny. That I know for sure. We're 4 kilometers off. I'm making my way towards Boba now. Cool. Okay. I'm trying to walk as fast as I can. In case anybody's curious, hey, Dawn, how many steps today? I have done 52,234 steps. And it keeps climbing. A lot. A lot of steps. We've been live for what is now 8.5 hours. We got delayed a little bit by some rain. Some heavy rain and thunder, so I was in a parking garage looping. But a lot of steps. I decided to walk the marathon today. This time it was planned. Last time it was not planned. Also, 3 kilometers left, baby. We're almost there. Shadow Giratina worth powering up? Depends. I think Shadow Giratina is useful in PvP, in Ultra League. I just don't know about Master League. Slightly unfortunate. There's not that many stops this way. Red kid. Hey, I've had a great day on shinies though. 2 hundos, 2 nundos, and 8 shinies. I'm pretty sure. What's your highest amount of steps been ever? Is 24-hour stream. So I've done 100,000+ steps on all of my 24-hour streams except for one. W-Day, see you tomorrow, bro, for some more raids. Sounds good. We'll be doing lots of, thank you for the support, by the way. We'll be doing lots of, we'll be doing lots of Giratinas tomorrow, hopefully. As long as they pop up. All right, Johnny, I'm going to quiz you on your World Cup knowledge. You ready? Whew, I'm ready. I deadlift 195. Let's go. PR. Sound piece. Sounds good. W. That guy took that turn so fast. Golly. JS. Power, by the way, I sent you one more raid on the way out. It's so close to midnight. Wait, isn't that after midnight? How many players have scored a hat trick in the World Cup final? 2. 3. It's 3. It's 3, right? Pelé, Messi. Wait, did Messi score a hat trick last year? I thought it was Pelé, Messi, Mbappe. I've got some important news to tell you. Can I get a Giratina? Gotcha. If anybody else needs a Giratina, just let me know. Gotcha. Final answer is 2. Darn it. I was close. I was close, though. And let's hear the new news, Mrs. Clay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, I got the Giratina on the 10th remote. First day shiny, very good vibes. Very, very good vibes. Sorry, I always forget to mention this, but it's whenever I say that if somebody needs to rate it, it does include you being on the friends list. Because obviously I could only invite people that are on the friends list. Rippin' Zoro on this one. We're almost done with our marathon, by the way, guys. For those that are tuning in, we've done Zoro and Rip. I've had coffee to make up for the past 3 weeks. Let's go! Did you have no coffee the last couple weeks? I didn't know that. That's pretty intense. Why would they do that to you? Don't they know how much you love coffee, Mr. Trinity? 6 different hosts have won the World Cup. Name 2 of them. Hold on. Wait. Uruguay won one. And I'm gonna go with Uruguay and Argentina. Darn it, was England one of them? Darn it. I knew for sure it was Uruguay. Okay, you just dropped your code. Now you're gone. Sorry. Darn it, was England really one of them? I didn't know England won as a host. That is news to me, so I appreciate you sharing this information. There's H-E-double-L hockey sticks. They should know how much you like coffee, Mr. Clean. That's redonkulous. Argentina won it when they hosted. I was gonna say Argentina, darn it. Oh wait, I said Argentina, right? Wait, I said Argentina and Uruguay, right? So I did get one of them. Let's go. They won it with Maradona, right? When they won as a host with Maradona. A detox not by choice, savage. Yeah, Uruguay won home one of the first ever World Cups. That's why they're part of the hosting of this one. This upcoming one. Three kilometers to go, baby. 3 kilometers to go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're looking good now. 3 more kilometers. Mrs. Clean, 17 months part of the shutty. What the heck? 17 months is crazy. So many amazing milestones today. Get some W's up in the chat already for Mrs. Cleats. 17 months. What a legend. Germany and Argentina have lost the most World Cup finals. How many have they lost? 3. Oh, no, is it 4? 3. No, I think it's 4. 4. Because I think Germany's, 3 and 4, and Argentina's 2 and 4? Or no, Argentina's also 3 and 4. I'm going to say 4. Ori, another one. 18 months part of the study. Squad, another crazy milestone. Let's go, Ori. Dude, 18 months part of the study. What? Hopefully doing good, Ori. The fact answer is 4. Let's go. Can we get some W Ori's, W Mrs. Cleans, and W Randy's? Some crazy support. Some awesome member milestones, and Randy with just an insane amount of support. Shout out to Randy. 50 gifties is crazy. Crazy sauce. And for those curious on my kilometers, we're under 3 kilometers away from finishing our marathon. We are almost there. Gosh darn, another 10K. Stop giving me 10K games. Low key, I actually probably should have left. It would have been 3 point something anyways. I got 2 grunts ahead. Oh, what the heck? Shiny Vulpix. Hello. Another shiny for the day. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That person almost ran right into me. Or we almost ran into each other. I turned around that corner. I did not see them coming. They were jogging. But Vulpix, you are going to be trash. Oh my god, look at all these amazing milestones. What the heck, Doodles? Let's get Wendy clean on this one. But can we get some for Mrs. Clean? Can we get some W's for Pokemon with 13 months, over a year, part of the shiny? Yes. What? Look at all these amazing milestones. What legends. Only 4 times did the player scored 10 plus goals in a single World Cup, excluding Mbappe. Name one player. What's his name? Shoot. What's his name? The guy from France. Is it Platini? No, it was a guy from France had one. Why not Droid? Forgot all about these. Dude, look at this. 21's part of the shiny. Squad Tommy. Some amazing milestones today, man. Hey, shout out to all you guys for the awesome milestones. 20 months, crazy. Ow. I went to go hit the thing, and I didn't think my elbow was close enough to hit it, and my elbow hit it too. My ADHD brain said, oh, let me smack this little library box. And now I hit my elbow on it. W, Tommy. Dude, holy moly, some amazing milestones. Did Thierry Henry do it? I'm trying to think of World Cup players that scored 10 World Cup goals in a World Cup. There's not that many. Congrats on the Shadow Giratina. Thank you. Dude, got it on my final remote, my 10th raid. Talk about clutch. Did we hit 2 kilometers away yet? Nope, not yet. I forgot these are technically new stops, new tasks. Oopsies. Give me Explore 2s because that's what I got left. I forget his name. My brain cells no workies. I'll take another shiny shadow, Rots. Any shadows you want me to send you tomorrow? Gotcha. Fontaine, that's who it was. Fontaine was the guy that I was thinking of. Didn't know about the other guy. Gordon Miller, that makes sense because he's also one of the top goal scorers for World Cup history. So that makes complete sense too. I swiped down, then you got a shiny Giratina. Let's go. Yeah, I got a shiny Giratina a little bit ago. Good vibes. That was about 2 hours ago at this point. That's crazy. We are almost done. We're so close to finishing the marathon. I'm at a whopping 3 kilometers away. It should be ticking over to 2 any moment now. I just finished work just in time to see the end of the marathon. Let's go! Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. And I didn't run any of it. All walking. With a little bit of pain. Where I had to be delayed a little bit by walking back and forth in a what's it called? In a parking garage. Name 2 players who won their first World Cup in their first tour. Oh, Pelé. He won his first World Cup. No, Mbappe didn't won in his second one, right? Or was it his first one? Might be just Pelé and Mbappe. Miroslav Klose. I'm going to guess Miroslav Klose for the hat-trick of headers for the German player. That feels right. Oh, Lamine Yamal. I'm so stupid. You're right. Pelé didn't win on his first World Cup. I thought he did at 18. Tony, what do you think about, what do you do about adding people? If you follow the rules, I add you in game. If you don't follow the rules, I don't add you in game. It's pretty cut and dry for me, luckily. Although people try to make me feel bad about it all the time. It was me to self so let's go! Yamal is a beast. We're getting towards the end of the marathon. The legs are legging. The vibes are vibing. The shinies are shining. I mean, we've had a decent amount of shinies today, that's for sure. What up, Andre? You doing? What up, Sadab? I've had 9 shinies today. Taking this out and placing in the slug I stacked. 9 shinies today. Got the Giratina, which looks amazing. Got one more Palkia for good measure. Got a Ditto and a Spinda, which is awesome. And we got 2 kilometers left. It's beautiful. It is so beautiful. Also, what up, Latios? How you doing? Can I add you then? Did you follow the rules? No. So, no. It was just given to you cut and dry, and you still struggled. I only have right now, I gotta do some adding. That is the truth. There's some people that are on the friends list that probably shouldn't be anymore. But I have 14 open friends list spots. That's it. So again, when I talk about my friends list being full and not being able to add people on a day-to-day basis all the time, it is the truth that I'm saying. I can't just add everybody, you know? We're basically at the finish line. 2 kilometers to go. Do you buy me some RSVs for Giratina? If I get any more, I got you. I'll try to send what I can. Did I just have to say Snom? You did? No way. Awesome. Yeah, I've not gotten a Snom yet. We've done good on the hatching side of things. Obviously, tomorrow will be better with 6 times. 6 times, what's it called? 6 times. 1/4 hatch distance. We'll probably hatch like 3 times as many eggs. I know that can be 4 times, but I'm not gonna walk the same distance. But a lot of eggs today. Shiny Snom is awesome. Ooh. I remember that Costa Rica group of death. It was kind of a crazy one. But I can't remember who was in it. It was Costa Rica. It was Costa Rica. It was Costa Rica. Was it Germ? No. Shoot, who else was in that group? Costa Rica, Germany, Portugal. No, it wouldn't be both of them, right? But I feel like Portugal was there. Lots, you've asked this before, and I answered to you this before. In the nicest way possible, right? I've tried to tell you. When it comes to adding people that aren't me in the community, you could ask them yourself. I just can't give you the guarantee that they're going to add you, especially someone like Randy who has his friends list basically full, right? Like, I think Randy's at like more friends than I am. So like, I think he's like literally at 650 that you would have to unadd somebody to add you. So unfortunately, and also exclamation rules will tell you that at the beginning of the game. You're good, but you just make sure that, when it comes to like mods have no obligation to add anybody, right? Do they want to add people to the community? Of course. Right, but that doesn't mean that they're required to. So you can ask him. If he says no, just be accepting of that kind of thing. Right, because, again, just like me, he can't just add everybody. So make sure you are just, if you do ask him, just make sure you're respectful and everything, that's all. It's not Germany and not Portugal. Damn, who was in that group? Now that you're saying it, like, my brain is there. I'm like, oh, wait, 2014. Spain was in that group. Wait, was it Costa Rica, Netherlands, Spain? No, wait, maybe not Netherlands and Spain, but was Costa Rica, Netherlands, Spain, and somebody else? I'll take a big hint. I forgot. I'm pretty sure Spain was in the group. Now that I thought about it, I'm like, I'm pretty sure 2014. Spain got a shock exit. Pelé is the only person to win 3 World Cups. All with Brazil. If you have any Paul Dane whoopers, I can't trade for Darkrai, obviously, because it's a mythical, but I always say I love Paul Dane whoopers if you have spares. The little pooper. Dang, every team in that group is a former World Cup winner. I'm gonna go Spain, Costa Rica. Can you just tell me if Spain's right? Just go Subway, they were out of multigrain bread. How dare they? How dare they? I need a Shundo Rayquaza as well. Please. Yeah, shiny Paul Dane Whooper. I guess if it's a lucky trade. If it's a non-lucky trade, I'll take just a non-shiny Pooper. Spanned wrong. Darn it. Why am I struggling to remember that group? It is such like an iconic one too, I feel like. Costa Rica. My problem is that I keep trying to think of like groups and I keep thinking of 2010. 2010 or 2022. Jeff. Either of the Whoopers is fine. Either Whooper. I'd take a Litwick, I'd take a Drober. Just kind of a lot I would take. Tyrant, Amora. We cannot battle no. And also, and guys, we're almost there. We're almost at the end of the marathon. That Tyrant's actually pretty decent. Needs to be a little bit higher for Hundo, but not horrible. I actually got a decent amount of Pokeballs today. I actually got back up. I was struggling a little bit too. Yeah, I give up. I don't know why my brain's forgetting. Oh, our next Shundo race. Oh yeah, I'm down. Yeah, because Shundo Pikachu was first. I'm down. Well, let's do it, Sanji. I like it. You're right, because the Pikachu was first. It just poured rain. Why is there so many sprinklers going off? All these dang sprinklers are popping off right now. It was just pouring rain. I need to tie it up. Let's do it. When is Wild Area, I think is what you meant? Wild Area is in November. Latios. Costa Rica topped the group with Uruguay second. Italy and England were sent packing. You're right, it was. Well, that's crazy. That is a group of death, though. How Costa Rica survived that is crazy. Honestly, I forgot about that group. For some reason, I thought Spain was in there. But didn't Spain also go out in the group stage of that World Cup, right? They did, right? After winning the World Cup. They got eliminated in the group stage. Well, I appreciate you watching the streams. Thank you for tuning in and being a savage. Oh, that was 10 CP. That's free Stardust. Let me get my free Stardust. Canoe is here. Or, sorry, was here. Canoe's safe, though. At least we saw Canoe today. In streams. Everything seemed all good. Also, what up, Crespios? How you doing? We're so close to our marathon, by the way, guys. Under 2 kilometers left. We are very, very close. Oh, bye, Swinub. I see how you are. Wait a minute. Was that the 41? Or is that different research? Ladies and gentlemen, we have entered the final kilometer. We've entered the final kilometer for the marathon today, and that's crazy. Yeah, hopefully you're staying safe. One final kilometer to call it a night. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. There are 3 World Cup winners have won every single game in that tournament. Who are they? Brazil 2002. Brazil 2002. I think Germany won every game. And you're saying win, right? Not like, or are you saying undefeated? Because Spain was undefeated this World Cup, but of course they tied against Capo Verde. Oh, dude, the new Shadow Rays are so good, dude. They're so goated. Also, this is a good Krabby, I think. 349. I think the Hundo is like 350 something. 349. Ooh. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is a good Krabby. It is. It's a 96 Shadow Kingler now. Heck yeah. That was pretty good. But yeah, 3-star Lampet, Snorlax, him on top. Did we ever get the... So is it just Grubbin, Slowpoke, Croagunk, Apom? Why did I think it was 5 Pokemon in the Shadow 1-stars? One of the teams did it twice. Brazil did it twice? No way. Three teams won every match of the tournament. Brazil 2002 is one of them. I knew Brazil 2002 didn't lose a game. I knew that. I'm gonna say Brazil. Probably. I'm gonna go Brazil. One of the Pelé teams. I don't know exactly what year, but I'm gonna assume one of the Pelé teams won every single game. And then I'm gonna give it. Did Germany 2014? Did they take every game? Lampet, Croagunk, Grubbin is so crazy, right? And for those that missed the Snorlax one's a huge one. It was almost a Shadow Hundo. It's been a little bit since my last Shadow Hundo from a Grunt/leader. Christmas was my last Shadow Hundo from a Grunt or leader. Shadow Polka straight ahead. Do you know how hot fire Pokemon breath is? I mean, your breath stinks. Grunt, so yeah. Shout out for Brazil. Let's go, Matheus. Oi, tudo bom? I just like tripped up there. The legs are getting a little bit, heavy, I guess, you know. It's not every day you walk a marathon, This isn't an everyday occurrence. That's for sure. But we're within the final kilometer. I think this is the second time you said this today, that Paul World's better. This is the second time I'll say this to you. It is not. Why is Kieran Polka still here? Because I'm still in the East Coast time zone. Also, this is another good one, I'm pretty sure. 363 is not bad. But I'm still in the U.S. time zone, which means it's still Tuesday when it's still Curum and stuff. Giratina comes in tomorrow. It's a 2-star. It's decent. It's not like, And that Polkad's going to despawn. I thought I had more time on that. 2 rip. But yeah, Wednesday is when everything officially crosses over, so if it's not Wednesday for you, then no. Yeah, Hitmontop is a big one. Obviously, what's it called? We should have 0.7 left. Obviously, as well, for people, for example, we had somebody in chat that said that he, David, right? He had the Shiny Hit Shadow Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. So he's like, I need to get the Hitmontop, right? Like, you know, I mean, if he's already got both. I also think Hitmontop will look great. The shooting habit looks actually cool, right? It's the final countdown to do 42 kilometers. Let's get the shiny, please, down. It also does seem, by the way, that every few months we're gonna get a Marathon Pikachu, or one for every season. So we got one for the spring. This one's the summer. We'll get one for fall. And we'll get one probably for... we'll get one for fall, and then we'll get one for winter. I'm assuming that's how it's going to work. Like I said, because we got one for spring and we got one for summer. So it would make sense if that's the case. And I'm pretty sure we're half a kilometer away now from finishing it up. I did hear there's like a new eclipse coming up. Sounds pretty cool. Not to diss eclipse or anything, right? I swear, I don't know if this is just me. Did anybody else feel like there was like an eclipse? At least it was when I was like towards the end of my high school time. Everybody was like, yeah, dude, like this is gonna be the only eclipse for like 50 years. So you gotta watch it now. And then like every couple years since then, there's another eclipse. I'm like, what? Stream was pretty good today. We've been grinding. Obviously, you know, physically grueling as we went ahead and walked a marathon today. It's not easy walking a marathon. But it's been a good day. Also, what up, John? How you doing? But it's been good. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if we could have a mascot for the channel and then sell it as a plush. I've actually looked into trying to make a plush before for my Paradox Darkrai's that I made. But, turns out it's very difficult to make a plushie. At least a custom one. Like, very difficult. I want that Pikachu, but I'm not walking that. Fair enough. You don't have to do it within a day. I just put myself to the challenge to do it within a day. Yeah, there's very different like types of eclipse. Like I knew that, but it just made me laugh. Like it was just funny. I just thought it was funny. Because there's like all different versions, right? Oh, decoy grunt. That's fun. My phone has a little bit of like humidity on it. It's trying to stop me from... Oh, darn it. It's trying to stop me from doing great stuff. Like catching Pokemon. Gosh darn it, Muck. Why are you so far away? I don't like you, Muck. I have a question. I gave you an extremely hard one or a fairly easy one? I'll take the hard question. I'll take the more difficult question. I may not get it, though. Deadass Crazy Dove. Stay safe, please. Yeah, make sure you're staying safe. Also, I just realized I have this raid right here. There's a couple like 2 years ago, I remember looking through the goggles, savage. Eclipses are pretty cool, though. I will give them that. You've been live for so long now. Yeah, ooh, it's been a long day. It's been good, though. 9-hour stream today. Obviously, we set out on the mission to finish a marathon. And we're right on the verge of it now. I mean, hey. Walking a marathon in 9 hours and change... Especially when one of those hours was hindered by a, what's it called? A thunderstorm. I'm pretty proud of how we did today. Featuring visual effects, background, 10th anniversary global. Hey, yo, 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 yo. It's different than the 10th anniversary Give Me Go background. Interesting. I like what I'm hearing. I like what I'm hearing. This sounds interesting. Intriguing. Five players that represented 2 countries in the World Cup. Name one of those players. That's actually extremely tough. Also, guys, by the way, we should be 0.2 kilometers away. Just saying. 0.2 kilometers away. Oh, yeah, Mighty has a plush. I saw that. Yeah. And, yeah, of course, can't sell a Castro because you have copyright and stuff like that. Toys an ultimate pokey stepper, right? Oop. My cord almost got unplugged. Alrighty. We should be extremely close to getting this Pikachu. It should be 0.2 kilometers if I did my maths right. We're really close. Looks like I'm going to New York for raids then. W's. We love the Giratinas. We have 2 that are overlapping. One's in 11 minutes. If you guys could give me some shiny luck for this Pikachu, I'd really appreciate it. This is the 2nd time at the Marathon Pikachu. I think that the Marathon Pikachu should be 1 in, I'm just going to say it, 1 in 20. Make it legendary odds. You know one of the players, Sonny? You know, it's tough because I'm like, who's represented 2 countries? Oh, we did it! We did it! We officially, it only took us 9 hours and 6 minutes, but we've officially completed the marathon. 9 hours and 6 minutes is what it took. And in those 9 hours and 6 minutes, I also had an hour that was stuck inside a parking garage. Not saying I could have done it in 8.5, but I'm saying I could have done it in 8.5. But let's set down the phone for a second. And let's get ourselves the shiny. I believe. Everybody say hi, vlog. And send some shiny luck if you can. We never have to walk again, right? Randy! Randy just dropped the 42 bomb. Everybody say hi, vlog. Look at it, look at it. Randy with the 42 bomb, the absolute legend. Right as we're setting everything up on the floor. Very professional we are here. Very professional we are, but we have just finished our marathon in 9 hours and 6 minutes. But most importantly, we got ourselves an encounter. Joanna with the shiny luck. Come on, Pikachu, please be shiny. No, not shiny. Oh, it's 379. It's bad. It is so very bad, but you know what? It is what it is. We are vibing. We're just happy to go ahead and, put ourselves to, pushing ourselves to the limits, get ourselves a marathon Pikachu in one day. Just stuff you love to see. 9 hours. I'm going to start naming these how long it took me to finish it. 9 hours and 6 minutes. Not a bad time, I'd say. And again, was stuck in a parking garage for some of it. 9 hours and 6 minutes to do the marathon. Stuff you love to see. Steps-wise, that's not steps. Steps-wise, we did a whopping 56,531 steps. 2,706 calories burned. Sounds like I've earned a Shake Shack in my head. I don't know. What do you got? I think I earned a Shake Shack, but boom. That's truly Marathon Pikachu. W's. Marathon Pikachu. All done on foot. Shout out to the legends who joined the stream. W's. Comment down below if you were there. Boom. Good vibes. Good vibes, guys. Vlog clip finished. 9 hours and 6 minutes. I feel like that's not that bad, right? I don't know. I don't know how many I did. I feel like I've earned a Shake Shack. I've earned the Shake Shacks. Ooh. Shout out to Randy with the crazy support. Shout out to everybody for today with the crazy support. We've survived the marathon. I hear the record button, right? I'm not even joking, guys. I just took a knee and just recorded the clip like that. But we're literally right by Boba. Age has been graciously waiting there for me for like 40 minutes. So shout out to her and the doggies for being patient with me. I'm going to get her an extra large boba today. Almost as long as I sat at my desk. You go, Tony. Excited to get out and finally play. Let's go, dude. Enjoy yourself. Insane support, insane milestones, insanities, honestly. So many amazing, Sanji with the 2 years, 20 months from Tommy, 16 from Flora. Actually, I can look at this. I'm so dumb. I can just look at this. Ready? These are all the milestones hit today. Dino for 20 months. Flora for 16 months. Small Prawn for 5 months. MJ King, 29 months. Right? Sorry, just like auto put me to the bottom. MJ King, 29 months. Sanji with the 2 years. Right? 24 months. 12 months for Connor. 11 months for Peyton. A lot of milestones today. Mrs. Clean with 17. Ori with 18. T-Lou with 21. Gooby Gang coming soon. Let's go. Pokemon with 13. Tommy with 20. Just a crazy amount of awesome today on the milestones. I think Theo deserves a prize. I agree. But yeah, I don't remember how long the first marathon took. But I'd say 9 hours and 6 minutes ain't too shabby, right? 9 hours and 6 minutes. I'll edit that clip up for you guys. I'll make a short for it tomorrow, maybe 6 a.m. post. And the vlog will post at like 7. But shout out to all the members. Shout out to all the support as well. I should say a huge shout out to everybody as well supporting today. I should end streams like this all the time. But shout out to JS. Shout out to Joanna. Shout out to Grim. Shout out to Jonas. Shout out to Joanna again. Carrie. Rip. 2016 Gen 1 AK Paul. Frogachu. Randy. Burrito. Frogachu. Max. Sanji. Paul again. Joanna again. Legends. Ghost Dog. JS. David. Trainer Skull. Canoe. Power. And Randy yet again. Randy the legend. Oh yeah, wait, what's the answer to the question, Clean? I feel like it's going to be so easy, and I'm like, damn it. I should have had that. Adria, the patience of a saint, right? She's very patient with me. She very much is. Love from India. Thank you for tuning the stream from India, you absolute legend. Boo! Oh, did I miss your name there, Boom? My bad. Did I say Peyton as well? Appreciate the good vibes. Sony and Chad, I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Oh, there he is. Boom with the down. Thank you, Boom. They will cross that way. And then across again. Cowboy, guap. I'll let you guys say hi to the doggos before I wrap up the stream today. But generally, a really good day. Puskas. Oh, wait, he represented Spain? I didn't know that. I thought he only represented Hungary. But obviously, you know, the big win is completing the marathon in one go, right? But overall today, definitely a lot of wins. 2 Snovers, had a fun lucky trade. Didn't go the greatest IVs, but thank you, Lil Larry, for the lucky trade. Stacked a Slugma, got a Spinda and a Ditto. Crazy to get both of those in the same day. Cookie the Savage. Here comes the Boob. Y'all don't really want to know. Shout out to Boob as well. Insane support today throughout the stream. Just genuinely, so many amazing people doing amazing things, man. Genuinely thankful for everybody that decides to come in and support the channel in an extra way, in any way. And we got the Voltorb, the Giratina, the Palkia, and the Vulpix. Lots of fun catches today. Oh, could you imagine we ended with the Snom? Oh my God. That would have been perfect. And I forgot to show off the hundos. I hatched another hundo Snom, adding to my army. I now have 7 hundo Snoms. Well, you said it was 1 of 6 players, right? Di Stefano was Spain and Argentina, right? Dang, I think I actually could have known him. No worries, Boob. I just appreciate you supporting the channel at all. Get yourself some extra Pokecoins with it. Also, we also got a Giratina that was purified And then 2 Nundos. What a crazy day on catches, by the way. 2 Hundos, 2 Nundos, 9 shinies. Shows walking a marathon is worth it. I'm going to go DMX. I'm going to go DMX. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Everybody, my coins have chilled. Fair enough. Brother been locked in the mall. Agreed. All outdoors. We were straight vibes the whole day. Final question: the greatest world player of all time on the World Cup 2022. What's his name? Lionel Messi. Ain't got a Messi. The GOAT. Oh, and also Montiel won too. Well, Montiel was the one that scored the last penalty, so obviously big deal. He was dinosaur. Those typical. Oh. My goal is the next Streamer World Cup. I want to be a part of it. That's one of my goals. I'm gonna send in requests to whoever I have to send in requests to. I want to be a part of it. Please, let me be a part of it. Ronaldo is not better than Messi. Ronaldo doesn't tie Messi's boots. What? Yeah, apparently there was like some sort of Streamer World Cup that Speed hosted, and like I want to be a part of that. Hi, wee wee boogie. Thank you guys for waiting for me. Good boy, good girl. Kara just gave you guys a kiss. She just looked at my phone. And now she's harassing Boogie. Yeah, wee wee, yeah, booga. On that note, that is where we're going to wrap up today's stream with the doggos. What a great day. Marathon walked. Final step count is at a staggering 57,245. Insane. I don't even think Mega Swampert's in raids. Sounds like a plan, Sanji. I'm down. Hey, me and Adria are looking into getting into some indoor soccer leagues, so just saying. Maybe some member clips for you guys soon. You know. Good vibes. But I want to say appreciate everybody again tuning into the stream. Shout out to all the insane support today. Extra special shout out to Randy, Rip. Let me say an extra special shout out. Let me just list every name here real quick before we wrap up. Extra special shout out to Boom, Joanna, Randy, Tommy, Pokemama, Tilu, Ori, Mrs. Clean, Powers, Canoe, Jonas, Trainer Skull, David, JS, Ghost Dog, Peyton, 2016 Gen 1 AK Paul, Connor, Sanji, Max Burrito, Frogachu, Carrie, MJ King, Small Prawn, Flora, Grim, Dino, and Joanna and JS again. Just insane amounts of support from so many different people today, man. Just appreciate all you guys so much, man. Hope you guys have an amazing. I love indoor soccer, man. That extra band is awesome. Right. But hope you guys are all have an amazing rest of your guys' night. Thank you guys for joining me on this journey to trying to complete a marathon in a single day. And not only did we try, we did complete it, which is awesome. So, fully complete marathon, 9 hours, 6 minutes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe on the way out, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. And peace. That was a piece from Major right there. Love it. Sounds good. Have a good night, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Deuces.